What's up, Frenchie? First for reals this time. Good to see you, dude. I don't know if it... What day is it? Thursday? Does that mean... Don't you work today? Because you worked last weekend, so you should be at work today, right? Trying to remember the crazy Frenchie shift schedule. All right. I ate a bunch of food, like a bear about to go into hibernation. I got coffee, I got water, ready to strap in for a long ass stream. Yo, what up, chat? I'm gonna have to pace myself with the coffee today. Maybe only let myself get a new cup of coffee every like 3 hours. BRB. Damn, you have a lot of meetings, dude. Your job sucks. I would hate having that many meetings. Meetings are so annoying. All right. Oh, I got a little bit of hair craziness going on up here. What's going on there? Stop it. There we are. All right, Guild Wars. Oh, my camera got a little meshed up. You can't see my Final Fantasy poster. There we are. Oh, that does put me off to the side. Oh, you know what? My camera got moved. What? How did that happen? What in the world happened there? That'll do. That'll do, pig. Alright. What was I... Oh, we just got to a new mission. Oh. Bunch of people on in my guild. Jinx is on. I thought Jinx is at work. He's working like a 13-hour shift today. Sherman and Angar, everyone's on. All right, let's grab 3 Alessia, Orion, and yo, Frenchie. Hey, Frenchie, I was trying to ask, you're at work today, right? Because you worked last weekend. Or, yeah, so you should work Thursday and Friday this week, right? No work today. All right. Then you can hang out here the entire 12 hours. I'll occasionally talk directly to you if you don't chat for a while to make sure you're still here. Gonna do my Frenchie checkups. Good. I got a bunch of shit here. Let's look through it all. Oh, Etton's Pauldron. Sure. Monk insignia. I need the checkups. How's your day so far? Short. I mean, I've been awake for a couple hours. I got up to eat a bunch to like stuff my face, like I was saying, like a bear about to go into hibernation. Because my plan is to not really take any breaks today. My plan is basically just actually stream like the whole 12 hours. I don't plan to take any meal breaks or anything. So I ate a bunch, got my coffee, got my water. I'm good to go. Always have some... Well, I won't... Maybe later. Maybe in like 7 or 8 hours, if I'm starting to get hungry, I'll grab a snack. I literally just ate like a huge meal. See, I went to sleep really early last night. Ooh, a square. Bolts of cloth. We're getting lots of good stuff here. More squares or leather squares. Nice. What's this give? Iron ingots. Bolt of silk. As opposed to bolts of cloth. Oh. Alright. Let's see. We could probably sell these weapons. I don't need blue dye. You know what? I could probably make a whole page just for dye, actually. Wait, no, I don't want to use it. I want to take it. Is there like a... Can I like shift click to just take this or something? Control click? Is there a shorthand to not have to drag these? Maybe not. We gotta organize our chest a bit here.
Jay, it isn't Halloween yet. You can take off your mask.
My sexy mask? You thought I was trying to be extra sexy for Halloween? This is just how I naturally look, dude. I look this good. It's not even a mask. How you doing, Ray? How else can I organize here? Let's take these. Runes and insignias can probably get their own page. Got some porridge. Did you turn British? Even Cthulhu would be terrified. Terrified of my freaking muscles. Not the best thing to eat on a hot-ass day. Is it pretty hot there? You're in not Ohio? No, not Ohio. I can't remember where you're at. Okay, these can go to page 1. Highest tips can go page 1. I'll move my upgrade component, I suppose. This can stay here. Alright, we're organizing. Page 4 will be my dyes. Connecticut. There we are. 95 here with humidity. It's in the hundreds. I don't know what the temperature is here, but I would assume hundreds. But it's also only 10 a.m. here, so it'll get a lot hotter than whatever it is right now. Let's check. Okay, so it's only 91 right now. But by 2 p.m. it'll be 102. Because, yeah, it's still only 10 a.m. here. Currently 95, feels like 110. Ooh, good thing we have AC, dude. We're not like those silly Europeans. I'm at 107, feels like right now. Hey, what up, 3 times? All right, we'll put our runes on this page. It's bad out here. It's supposed to be the last day. Oh, like the heat wave's gonna end. So insignias are different than runes. They're all upgrade components, it says. I'll just put all my upgrade components here, regardless of what they are. And my bow thing. Where'd that go? There it is. Okay, I think that's good. Did I miss any? Oh, I missed a die. Page 4. Love for a dry heat. In a humid heat, the O2 feels suffocating. Yeah, I don't disagree. Dry heat is preferable to humidity. It's like the one saving grace of Phoenix is it's rarely humid. It does get humid, and it's like extra miserable when it's humid here, but it's usually not. But if it's a really hot day and we just happen to have like a monsoon the night before, oh my god, dude. The good old times when you have more than 1 of 5 free inventory bank spots. Yeah, I'm still new. What's up, Roman? I haven't even bought new inventory pages yet. I'm sure I'll have to eventually, but for now, we're just organizing a bit. Alright, I can probably sell all my other shit. We have 80 to 100% here. Yeah, remind me where you are, Ray? I don't remember. I think I can sell all of this. I don't think I care about any of these. Oh, the key could go here. Maybe that axe? Pittsburgh. Ah. I've never been to Pittsburgh. Yeah, I think I'll sell the rest of that shit. And then we're good to go. Endgame Perspective is playing SCS. Ranger's a good pick for that. What is SCS? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Ranger. Yo, what's up, Zara? I watched you play Dead by Daylight for a while last night. Speed clears. What do you plan on doing? I am doing the entire story. All of it. So I'm playing through it in order. Currently, I'm playing through all of Prophecies, then I'm going to do all of Factions, then all of Nightfall, and then all of Eye of the North. We're trying to do every single quest on the way. Pay attention to the story, maybe learn the lore a bit. I kind of like the lore of this world. So slow and casual, but we're trying to do everything. Pittsburgh? Is Pittsburgh bad? I've never been. You could get some Eye of the North PvE skills that are really good to make the rest of the game more fun when you're stronger. As tempting as that is, I think that I want to stick to doing it like how it was at release. City of Rivers. I understand I'm making it more hard on myself that way than I need to, but it's just kind of like, I like the idea of playing it as close to like it was as possible when the game initially was coming out, you know? Okay, now I'm here. What up, Zara? Yeah, I was watching you play Mike or as Jason Voorhees on Dead by Daylight for like an hour last night. You were being so nice that I was in a... How long did you ignore me? Not that long. I think you probably noticed 5 minutes after I chatted. I was still there. But yeah, I was in Discord with Feels Dry and my brother, and I was like, guys, it's driving me nuts watching Zara play Dead by Daylight right now, because you're being so nice. You're like refusing to kill people. I'm like, dude, he won't kill anyone. He's too nice. I was just waiting for you to start murdering people. You would then also have the optimal skills in case you, for example, wanted to join and shards of or speed clear. I accidentally killed one. It's unlikely I'll be looking for any speed clear stuff until like end game, you know? I'm really story focused at the moment. My Conquering Tyria, we're about to, yeah, we just started and I was just organizing my my chest and my gear a little bit. We're about to do the next mission. Wait, what's the log? There it is. Oh, that's right. I haven't done this yet. That's all right. Dwarven Stability, I'm the strongest, and Ebon Escape or Ebon Honor are good PvE skills. All right, what's next? We're doing Divinity Coast. But play in the order you want prefer. Yeah, eventually I want to hopefully do everything. But for now, we're going like story in order of release. Retrieve the Eye of Janthier from Justiciar Hablion in the upper courtyard of Shaymore. Deliver the eye to the coastal city of Loamhurst. Once again, I appreciate any backseating if you're gonna help me not miss optional objectives. I like getting those when I can, and it bothers me when I miss them. Jake, it's not getting carried. They're like super well hidden. They're like sneaky ass little side objectives that are really easy to miss. Oh, let's bring in my little guy while I can. I'm gonna lose my fire imp soon, man. We're level 19. I'm gonna miss my fire imp. I think I lose him at level 20. Are you playing Final Fantasy 14 today 3 times? Did you come around on it yet and realize it's a good game? Mostly at the wiki on the side. What was your current mission again? Wiki, Divinity Coast. Yeah, I'm on Divinity Coast, yeah. I'm trying to avoid having the wiki on the side, but that's kind of like a cope. Because I am having chat help me a lot, so I realized that that's totally cope to say that I don't have the wiki up. But it helps my, like, I'm happy to cope that way, you know? I'll play this weekend. I'm almost near the end of the main quest. I think, nice. Did you play 16? I did. I love 16. I like every Final Fantasy. I haven't beat 16. I played a lot of it, though. I decided to take a break and come back to it on stream, because I was playing it off stream before. But I think 16's really good. I think that it's way overhated. You love the boss fights? Dude, they're so cinematic. Like, the scale of the boss fights in that game are insane. I agree. I kind of wonder if I'd be better off swapping to like a short bow or something. I wouldn't mind having a little less range to attack faster. My bow's really slow. Is that a boss? I think it is. Probably not a ranger boss though. We'll try to use our thing. I don't think it'll work. Nope. Let's go maybe back here around the side. There might be a sneaky bonus objective I'm missing. Try to be thorough. No, nothing over there. But yeah, Final Fantasy is my favorite series of all time, Zara. I like every Final Fantasy, like legit. There's not one that I don't like. My least favorite Final Fantasy, this is a very hot take, but my least favorite Final Fantasy of the whole franchise is 5. I didn't like 5 that much. I like every other Final Fantasy. But I still thought 5 was good. I just didn't like it that much. Hot hate. It is. A lot of people love 5. 12. I love 12, dude. I love 8 as well. I think those are both excellent games. I'm a big fan of both of those. Definitely don't agree 12 is the worst. I think 12's in the middle. I put 12 in the middle somewhere. I still really like it. Not one of the best, but definitely good. Definitely very, very good. Hey, if Mystic Quest counts, that's the worst one. Mystic Quest is a piece of shit, but it's like a shitty spinoff. It's not mainline, so I don't count it. You split it into tiers, and S tier is 6, 7, 8. I'm totally fine with all 3 of those being an S tier. Personally, I probably wouldn't put 8 in S tier. I'd put it like A tier. 8 is an A. 7 and 6 are S. I would also put 9 and 10 in S tier. Those are probably my top 4 most S tier games. Yo, what up, Rosin? I'm Jay, and Conquering It. What up, Beefalo? I haven't seen your stream yet. I followed you last night. I don't know when you normally stream or how often you stream. I was looking forward to catching one.
My friends, welcome to Shaymore. This is the Eye of Janthir. It has the power to see inside a person and discern his or her magical aptitude. Those it gazes upon will be judged, either rising to glory or
working the
falling
World
in
Cup
shame.
here. Oh!
You will be bringing it to Loamhurst, taking those whom it deems worthy with you.
One sec, I want to watch the cutscenes. I will respond.
But before it will follow you, you must first cleanse yourself in the Fountain of Truth, up on the hill to the southeast. Once you have been cleansed, come back to retrieve the eye, and you can commence administering the test.
The Eye of Janthir, is that at all related to Janithir Wilds in Guild Wars 2, or is that they just happen to have similar names? Oh boy, there's a lot to that, I'm guessing. It is very related. Okay. Thought about going to a World Cup game for the importance, but soccer is so incredibly boring. I kind of feel the same 3 times, but I'm trying to be nice and not like badmouth a sport that people here might really like. I can't stand soccer. I find it so dull. They're very related, yeah. I used to be a not soccer fan. To be fair, I don't really watch any team sports. I love boxing. I'm kind of obsessed with boxing. It's the only sport that I watch a lot. Team USA's turned me into a soccer fan. That's cool. I mean, I am a big Patriot America lover, so America doing well does make me happy, even if it's a sport I don't care about. Only sport I like is MMA, but I don't watch it much. MMA's okay. I definitely prefer boxing because it's more sporting. I respect MMA, but I think everyone would agree it's more fighting than a proper sport. I like the sport of boxing. Thanks for not caving into social pressure. I like snowboarding. England's gonna win though. But yeah, we were talking some Guild Wars lore, I think after you left yesterday, Beefalo, and everyone's like, dude, if Beefalo was still here, he could tell you. I was asking questions nobody knew the answer to. Wait, how did that person die? Why is there a corpse over here? I like the fighting aspect, yeah. I enjoy MMA fights, but I love the sport. I love, as they call it, the sweet science. I love the science and the sport of boxing. Also, more people showed up since I initially said it. Please backseat and tell me if I'm missing the bonus objective. I do not want to miss the bonus objective and have to redo the mission. Retrieve the eye of Janthier from Justiar Hablion in the upper courtyard of Shaymore. Deliver the eye to the... He said something about going up to a... Tablet of Janthier. In our faith we are blind, and the unseen we seek true sight. In ourselves we find obedience. Peasant's prayer from the Book of Loam. So let's find some sort of fountain. He said to like bathe in the fountain. Wait, is it over there? No. I got distracted when he was telling me what to do by chat, and now I'm not totally sure what to do. The real test of a believer is his range of sight. Faith does not require clear vision, but rather an acceptance of what is truly there. Oath of the unseen. Dude, these are like cities on like rocky crags are really cool. Old Crichton castles that are inhabited by our saviors in white. Oh, are the white mantle in those? Retrieve the eye of Janthier from the Justiar Hablion in the upper courtyard of Shaymore. Oh, did that count as bathing in the fountain? I went the right way. Nice. The crossroads will come, a hiccup in time when the rest of history has not been written. At this juncture, when the fate of the world hangs in this balance, the forces of evil will rise. It is at this point that the chosen ones may fail. Scroll of Seeing. May fail? Really? The true believer does not ask for compensation. The true believer does not ask his gods to retrieve or deliver him from sin. The true believer places his life in the hands of faith, trusting in the unseen. Verse 11, Book of Heresy. You got anything to say? No. Although it stands to reason that a believer should be mindful of that in which he believes, it seems that we are all at times negligent. Consequently, if someone were to ask the believer in what he believes, the person who can answer without stopping to contemplate and reflect is rare. Except from the Book of Tests. This man Jay's addicted like a crack whore to this game. Hey, what up, John? Yeah, I kind of am. You're not wrong. I mean, I plan to play it for like 12 hours today. Book of Testes. At his heart, every man has inside him a place of darkness. The challenge of the righteous man is not only to recognize in himself that which he seeks to strike down in the wicked, but to understand that he too is wicked. Verse 3, the Book of Confessors. They have a lot of books. How you doing today, John? Are you still off work? Damn, bro. A long vacation. I think I already read this one. That was the first one I read. Took the week. You wanted to be off for my 12-hour stream? I appreciate it, man. Are you going to get Retro to play your game today? Not going back till Monday. Well done. As you can see, the eye will now follow you. All those whom you come in contact with will be judged by the eye. Those who are deemed worthy will join you in your trek to Loamhurst. The unworthy will be humbled. What the hell? Good luck. Travel safely, my fellow Knights of the Mantle. Retro ain't playing shit. He's got no tea. Is that like a... I'm sure that's an insult. I mean, like, with testosterone? Is that what you mean? I don't know what that means. Hello, villager. Be judged. He's low T. Oh, he's always sleeping. Notebook of Testes. Should I go back up and have that priest judged that was at the top of the mountain? I wish it were me going. Oh, she got humbled. What's the surprise today? Dude, I feel bad that I mentioned it because I decided against it. I decided to hold off. For reasons. So it might be tomorrow or next week. I shouldn't have mentioned anything. Basically, I had an idea that I think is really funny. You were gonna stream and passed out. I'm not surprised. I waited for you till like 10, then I gave up. I went to sleep really early because I knew I was getting up early today. What is surprising? No, so not everyone here. There's some new people showing up to my stream playing this new game that don't necessarily know my sense of humor. And I was like, wait, some people might be offended. So I'm gonna wait. I did too. Then I woke up at like midnight and then finished Luigi's Mansion 3 before going back to bed. Hey, Lantis GW1, thank you.
GW1 decided to become based and follow J Conkers.
I don't want to go through there yet. LM3 is a goat. Hey, we got a new goal reached. Nice. I speedrun LM1. It's pretty damn good. What, Luigi's Mansion? I've never played any of those. I've heard they're good. God, I'm so scared I'm going to miss the bonus objective. Maybe I should look it up. Maybe I should pull up the wiki. Yeah, I've always wanted to play those games. I just never got around to it. Breeze like playing a polished as fuck Pixar movie. The only one I'm not that interested in is 2 because, you know, it's on mobile. Mobile's kind of annoying to play on for me. I guess I could emulate it and just play it on PC, though. Oh, they ported the second? I didn't know that. I thought the second was still mobile. Alright, that's cool then. I did not know. That is neat. I should play it sometime then. I was a hater, but I think I actually really love it. All 3 are on Switch. Alright, I mean, I have a Switch. Maybe I'll play them sometime. Maybe when I eventually do my Mario marathon, I'll also do the Luigi games. Structured like RE. No inventory shenanigans. Wait, did I get secretly raided? A bunch of people just popped in all at once. Well, thank you for joining, everybody. I get a silent raid? Oh, boss! But it's not gonna be a ranger. I need a ranger boss so I can use my Signet of Capture. Because you're awesome, and Shad has like 15 accounts. Nope. A lot of money, though. He doesn't know. Should I be making... Maybe I'm supposed to hit up, like, every villager along the way, and that's the bonus objective? To, like, not miss any? I don't know. Johnny doesn't know. I'm only 3/5 of a person. Oh my god. Euro Trip? It is Johnny Doesn't Know, yeah. Pretty funny movie. You got new VHS movies? Do you mean like the actual movies, like the VHS series, or just movies on VHS? I'm assuming the latter. Actual. Oh, it's Scotty, dude! I can't believe it. He said Johnny, and then in my brain changed it to be Johnny. You're completely right. John Carpenter's Vampire is underrated. Virus, stupid but fun. Mimic is... Wasn't Mimic, Dude, that was like a good director, right? Who directed that? Was it Guillermo del Toro? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mimic was pretty cool. And the original Blair Witch is a good one. Yeah, that's a solid haul. Those are all good. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Retro? We were just talking about you. I was told you're low T and sleep all the time.
With Prime. You should be more like Rhetoric Gaming. 9 months of poor choices LFG.
That's according to John. Yeah, John must be here, indeed. You called it. Welcome. At night, I'll take that. How many villagers are following me? Only one? Wait, only one villager goes with me? All the others are declined? Do you have to work on the holiday, Jay? Yes, I'm actually working 12 hours on the 4th, which I'm happy about, because that means 12 hours of time and a half. You know, I'll take it, dude. Like, I love the 4th. I'd love to do a proper celebration because I am the most patriotic man, but I also love money. I work 10 hours, no time and a half. Yeah, I mean, I'm hourly, right? Every once in a while, being hourly works out in my favor. Working 12-hour shift on a holiday works in my favor. I get tomorrow off. Yep. I'm working a lot. It's also going to be easy as hell, right? No one's going to be coming into the office. Like, I'm just going to have to chill there for 12 hours and make a bunch of money. I'm good with it. Kill him, boys. Jay goes through the plot of Die Hard on his chill shift. That would suck. I'm scared to talk to people because I'm gonna accidentally complete the freaking mission. All right, we're pulling up the wiki. Spitting my force, shooting and grilling wouldn't have any other way. That is the best way to celebrate America, for sure. All right, let me. All right, I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a moment because I'm pulling up sheets. So I don't miss the bonus objective. What is this mission? Divinity Coast? Missions. Where's the... Is there like a search? I don't know how to find what I need here. Missions, here we are. Prophecies campaign. That should be what I'm on. Divinity Coast, here we go. The bonus is find and escort all the chosen to Loamhurst. Okay, so I kind of was on the right track. I would need to run by every villager and make sure I catch all the chosen. So there looks like there are 5? And I have a little map here kind of showing me where each of them are. I just got Villager 2. Okay. Villager 3, it looks like he's a little bit south of here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think I got this. Ignore that, please. Thank you. When our caravan was attacked, several of us scattered into the hills. If any of them are chosen, it would be your duty as the Keeper of the Eye to find and escort them safely to Loamhurst. Alright. Oh, here, bonus. Okay. So there's one. I'll take tomorrow off in Solidarity, and not because something important IRL came up and needs to be handled ASAP. We need to make sure... Dude, he better not die. Apparently they can die before I reach them. It's already off. I mean, technically tomorrow I'm only working 2 hours. I don't work till 10 p.m. tomorrow, but Saturday I'm working 12. Okay, we have 2. Here's number 3. All right. Yes, that's 3 down. There should be 2 more. I don't know if they're further this way. I use an MMO mouse at work for my drafting, and sometimes I fat finger the buttons in which Twitch chat instead of my drafting program. I see. An MMO mouse. I just use a normal mouse. What's an MMO mouse? Does it just have like a bunch of extra buttons on it? What's that mean? Twelve buttons on the left side. Okay. I get to celebrate 250 years of us independence. Suck it, Retro. Aw, yeah. But a Razer Naga MMO mouse ages ago just has a keypad on the side. Man, busy mouses that are too busy and have too much stuff on them honestly drive me nuts. I've tried them before and I constantly accidentally press buttons I didn't want to press. I got a pretty basic mouse now that I like a lot. It has a few buttons, like 2 buttons on the side that I can use if I want. I usually don't, but they're there if I want them. But they're out of the way enough and there's only 2 of them, so they're easy to ignore if I don't need them. Early stream today. Indeed. What up, Fang? Yeah, it's I'm doing my 3rd affiliate anniversary, I think. 3 years. I'm a few days late. It was actually like 3 days ago, but I'm doing a 12-hour stream today for it. So yeah, I'll be on all day. I think I made a wrong turn. I don't think they're over here. What is that? Is that lightning? Yeah, we had 3 villagers. We gotta find the others. There should be 2 more. Okay, one's there. Okay, yeah, I don't think I got that guy. One's curved way around. Okay. I think I kind of know where to go. What is winning a battle in the Hall of Heroes, by the way? I see that constantly. Is that just general a PvP? Or is that something very specific? Oh, wait, I need to go... Okay, I think I need to go all the way back over here. Getting a Chalice in Medieval. I've never played Medieval. I know I've now seen both you and I think Shat? Shat, did you stream Medieval? I feel like I watched someone else stream it. I don't remember if it was you or not. No, it wasn't you? I know I watched you play it, Retro. But I know I saw someone else and I don't remember who else it was. The way of the chosen is found in death. When pressed with the choice of life or death, it is only in the later that the unseen shall be brought to glory. Patience, progress in this delivery shall be rewarded in the next life. From a conversation with Elder Confessor Schessler. Retro Rage Quit 2? That sounds right. A person is a good believer to the extent that he earnestly places importance in his masters, but even a person who is good for nothing will be a reliable supplicant if only he has the utmost faith in his masters. So you see, Retro, if you just have the utmost faith in your masters, you can at least be a good supplicant. The game is bad. I have faith in myself. Any supplicants? What it says. Get him, boys! That guy's tough. You don't happen to be a ranger, do you? Damn it. Supplicant these nuts. Nice. Or die. Alright, I think another one of the guys is around here somewhere. I swear it was somewhere around here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm still missing 2 villagers. Yeah, we only have 3. There should be 2 more, right? What is that beeping? Is that the villagers? What is that? No, I don't think they should be this far. Did I go the wrong way? Dude, this is a hard bonus objective, man. I had an existential rage tilt moment yesterday after the new Sony thing and its overall meaning. It's the Muslims? The Sony not having discs is the Muslims? Oh, you're making a joke about the beeping. Sorry, I thought your two, I thought those 2 sentences were I know people are really upset about the Sony thing. I'm really not. I respect people being mad, but I don't think that physical media actually... Oh my god, is that one of them? I hope that's not one of them. I don't think physical media actually helps with game preservation anymore, because I don't think the whole game's on the disc anymore. So I kind of stopped caring. Because I cared about physical media for the preservation aspect. Beyond that, I don't care. You'll own nothing and you'll like it. Dude, I think I failed the bonus objective. It means we're gonna have to do this twice, damn it. Have I tried getting good? Tried, yeah. I'll get there eventually. I need to backtrack. I must have missed him back behind me. Wait, merchant! Oh, that might be one! Oh, don't kill him, you son of a bitch. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Go, 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 go. Don't die! Get in there, boys! Oh! Was he one? I think he's one. Oh, another! I wasn't paying attention! Did we do it? Why didn't that merchant follow me? Are you not one? Oh, shit. Well, there's corpse of merchant. He better not have been one. Either of you? Oh, there's one. That's 4. We're missing 1. We're missing 1 more. I really hope it's not the dead guy over here. There's another corpse of a merchant. That's not a good sign, dude. They're corpses before I ever saw them. Doesn't seem fair. My meat weakness is cured meat mathematics, salametry. Oh my god. That's like the ultimate dad joke. You must have children, Beefalo, because if you had no kids, you would never say that. I have no kids, but I feel like a dad. You're just practicing. Damn it. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 villagers. There should be 5. Lurking cause working and bad game. Man, you don't even know. I'm backtracking a bit in case I missed one. Was there anywhere north? Have fun? I am having fun. I wish I could remember what the lore questions we had yesterday were while Beefalo's here, but now I can't remember. Why are you gay? Get them, boys. We didn't just get another, did we? Wait. God, there's so many people here. No, I still only see 4 villagers. Okay. Thought maybe one snuck up on me. This doesn't seem right. Told you I was gifted GameCube recently, right? I have another coworker who wants to give me her RE remake since her and her kids don't play it, and she knows I'm an RE stan. I never actually played the GameCube version. Oh, really? As long as she doesn't give you 0, then yeah, then you can't be friends anymore. Yeah, I definitely played it on GameCube originally, over and over again. Great game. Granted, I also liked 0 back then, somehow. I don't know. I have a conspiracy theory that they must have made Resident Evil 0 worse with the HD remaster, because I swear to God, I remember liking that game back on the GameCube, and I hate it so much now. That's my tinfoil hat, is they did something to make that game suck. I liked 0 when it first came out. Yeah, I see, tinfoil hat, they must have ruined it for the HD remaster. I don't know what they changed, but that game sucks now. That game was really fun back in the day. I don't hate it, but it's my least favorite mainline. I kind of hate it. I I also hate 6. I like it because RE1 Remake was hard as balls, and 0 gave me at least dread to play it when I was... Wait, really? I find 0 so much harder than the 1 Remake. I don't find the 1 Remake challenging at all, but granted, I love that game, and I've beaten it a billion times, so maybe that's why. I love both the original Resident Evil and the remake. I can play both over and over and over again, and I do. Alright, I don't know where the last friggin' guy is. 1 remake was a lot scarier. It had invisible zombie mode. You know, I've never done that, John. I've never tried invisible zombie mode. I know it's there. I always just thought, like, why the hell would I do that to myself? Pass. It also has that one where Forest Zombie has a bomb and will destroy the mansion if he touches you or you attack him. Yeah. Maybe down here. I haven't been down here. There's one more guy, I swear. We're missing one guy, and I don't know where he is. I like CV as well. CV's better than 0, because at least in CV, you can pick good routes. 0's just crappy out. I like Code Veronica a lot. I think Code Veronica gets unfairly maligned. I think that's a very good game. I'm excited for the remake, because I think it could be improved, but I think it's really good. I am curious what they do with the remake. Like, regardless of how you feel about modern gaming potentially sanitizing stuff, I think pretty much everyone agrees they're at the very least going to remove, like, the you cross-dressing freak line. I'm wondering how far they're going to go. I'm wondering, I hope they don't over-sanitize it too much because they're afraid of offending people. Because, like, how weird the villain is in that game is part of the fun, right? I love the way he talks and the way he acts. I think he's great. He's so batshit insane. He's basically an anime villain. He really is. We'll say yes, Queen Slay instead. You look so fierce dressed up as your sister. Cross-dressing them. I really like Code Veronica. I think that game's really fun. That's my favorite. That's my favorite iteration of Wesker as well. I think Code Veronica Wesker is best Wesker. I love him just like running around, just kind of like being a nuisance in that game. Code Veronica Wesker rules. Glid Swiftwing. Looking forward to Mutant Alexia's fat titties. I'm looking forward to that game in general. I think it'll be a lot of fun. That's a good game for a remake. I know everyone loves the 4 remake, but I always thought like 4 really doesn't need a remake. It holds up so well. Code Veronica is ripe for a remake. Play Darkside Chronicles, and that will be your Code Veronica remake template. Dude, I must have missed one, right? There's no way they'd be this far. I must have missed one. I 100% agree. CV needs a remake, which 4 didn't. However, 4 remake plus Ada's DLC is amazing. I haven't played it yet. I did buy it. I own the 4 remake. I just haven't played it yet. I need to. Same with 8. I haven't played 8 yet either. The last Resident Evil I played 7 and the 2 remake. Play 4 remake and Ada's campaign, then form an opinion. Is my yeah. I've never said the 4 remake couldn't be very good. Just that it, in my opinion, doesn't need to exist because 4 never felt dated, right? Like you can just play the original 4 right now and it still feels relatively modern, honestly. Especially like the HD remasters. I absolutely missed one, man. The question is, did they die? Or did I just, like, walk past them? I think it's this one that I missed. That should be... That was, like, right here? I think I did get that one. So which one am I missing? I definitely got 2. 3? Did I get 3? Maybe 3 died before I reached them? 3 or 4? Dude, one might have died. I think one must have died. I think I'm gonna have to redo this damn mission. Do they have names? Yeah, they're just Villager. Villager 1, 2, 3, and 4. Compared to the 4 remake, the Go 4 felt dated. OG? Is that just meant to be OG? 4 felt dated? I mean, granted, the original 4's never been my favorite. I like it a lot, but I don't think it's like an untouchable masterpiece. It's never been my favorite Resident Evil. My favorite was 1 and 2. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this mission. Wait, you can keep Devona as a hero after leaving Pre? Yes! Also, if you miss Devona in Pre, you can get her as a hero once you reach Lion's Arch. But yeah, you keep her after Pre. Yeah, Devona's great. I'm gonna keep her with me the entire freaking game, like every campaign. Devona's a permanent hero for me. Had no idea. Yeah, she's great. I love her style. I honestly, just in general, think Devona looks sick, and it's nice having a good warrior hero. Even when she's got stink clouds around her. 4th chosen on a split path, just after 2nd chosen and 5th chosen on them. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, I was like really deep, like really thorough going around everywhere out here. I'm pretty sure I covered everywhere. I think they must have died before I reached them. I know they can die. Kind of sucks. Because look, I hit everywhere, right? I didn't miss anything over there. So I think we're going to have to redo it, sadly. Yeah. But I only have 4 villagers with me. I should have 5. Pretty sure I'll double count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just the 4. Keep trying to use my Signet of Capture after every single boss kill. Nope. You don't need to play the RE4 remake anyway. Just watch some hentai using this new character model and call it a day. I'm not an Ada simp, to be honest with you. Shame on you, Link. Like, she's definitely hot, but, you know, I'm Team Jill all the way. Every other Resident Evil girl is not on Jill's level. Especially Remake Jill. Not 3 Remake Jill, 1 Remake Jill. That's best Jill. Oh, the 3 Remake Jill was fine. I didn't mind her. I know a lot of people did not like the way she looked. I thought she looked fine. Her voice model is also her face model, so I'm down with that. Hello, sir. I'm here to fail at the bonus mission. 1 Remake Jill has jiggle physics in RE1 Remake, so... yeah, she's just great. Wait, chat, share the Jill emote. That's a great emote. The Lions Guard wish to thank you for your safely delivering the Chosen to Lomers. As a token of our appreciation, please accept this small gift. Yeah, we failed the bonus. Yeah, it's a little small, but that's great. Damn it. Well, at least I know what happened, so I can do it on a 2nd attempt. Oh, nice! You can make it big! Yeah, that's a great one. Bestial. Oh, is that the end? Why are you standing so close there, buddy?
When they're ready, escort all the Chosen to the caravan.
Yes, sir.
We leave within the hour.
Dude, they have so much style. The Crichtons have, like, style for days, dude. I love their armor. Tibbs. OG Jill from RE1's a 16-year-old girl. I mean, I assume you mean from the live-action cutscenes. Yeah.
What was that?
It came from over there.
It's an ambush.
Oh no!
Who are these guys? Wrecked.
It's a shining blade!
The shining blade.
Dwayne, protect us.
Quickly, take the Chosen into the jungle.
The jungle.
Please don't hurt us.
Keep quiet. Your suffering will be over soon.
Shining blade sus, not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of agree. Although, dibs on that ranger girl. Damn, dude. Nice try, Shat. I got the dibs. Where are we? Oh my god. We got way over here. You always teleport so far after a mission. So we're in the jungle now? Dude, look, we've crossed like the whole map now. We're way over here. From where we started. Oh, this is not a mission area. The Sage Lands. Collector. Oh, there's the statue of Dwayna, like, put back together, like someone mentioned yesterday. That, like, a light comes and, like, rebuilds it. That's cool. Can I, like, kneel at it? That something happened? Whoa! What's this do? May the light of Dwayna shine upon your soul. What's on your mind? Stream snipe. Oh, is that you? Aren't I... Are we not friends? Ivy Mortisbane. Let me send you a friend request. All right, add you to my list. And then, I can, like, rename, right? Dude. Bam, now I'll remember it's you. Nice. I've only been on this channel like 5 days. It's cool. Let me see here. Wisdom of the Druids. What is this? Child, Dwayna senses within you the impatience that all too often plagues the mortal mind. She offers you an opportunity to glimpse a deeper serenity to which you may aspire. The Druids of Maguma. Holy beings who surrendered their mortal flesh to become one with the jungle will soon gather beneath a waterfall not far from here. Search through the Sage Lands for their meeting place and await them there. Have I been missing little quests that I can take from, like, the shrines the whole game? Because I haven't been doing that. Crichton gloves. Armor 61. I only have armor 49. That's a pretty big boost. Okay. So I should start getting materials for collectors again. A Brother's Fury. Hello, I'm Trader Versailles. What can I help you with? Justiciar Thomas's younger brother, Rhinon, was killed, supposedly by a gang of jungle-dwelling rebels. I don't put much stock in the rumors. How anyone could survive in that jungle's beyond me. Anyway, he's right over there, but I wouldn't disturb him if I were you, unless you're here to help him track down his brother's killers. A longbow. And eye for profit. Good day to you. Perhaps you could help me with a little situation. I recently hired a young man by the name of Graham from Loamhurst to accompany me on my travels. Not the sharpest arrow in the quiver, but he has a strong enough back. I sent him to the Sage Lands looking for a beast called Gale Stormsend. If legend be anything to base fact upon, it carries within itself a rare and precious jewel known as the Lilac Eye. No doubt Graham's either lost or eaten. If you could find him or his remains for me, so I know whether or not I have to hire another hand, I would be grateful. If you manage to find Gale Stormsend, return to me the Lilac Eye, and you'll be rewarded most handsomely. What do you say? Accept. This channel sucks, try hard, but it's not as bad as Retro Gaming stream. Retro doesn't stream his MMO when he plays it. I feel like there is a big, like, Final Fantasy XI is a huge community. If Retro actually, like, streamed his Final Fantasy XI shenanigans, he could probably do pretty well. Yeah, fuck that gay. Are you with the Shining Blade? I come in peace bearing a message for them. I'm supposed to have dropped the message in a hollow log located in some place called Mamnoon Lagoon. Quite frankly, this forest makes me nervous. If you would be so good as to deliver the message for me, I'm certain your friends in the Shining Blade would be most appreciative. After you drop off the message, seek out Alari Doubleblade in Silverwood. Tell her the message has been delivered. All right. I can't know two retros. It'll get confusing. My retro is part of Sniper Kitty's 4-man squad. Yeah, and this I have another retro that comes to my stream as well. A Japanese guy. So we have two retros just for this stream. Ads. An unidentified upgrade component. Interesting. I wonder what it is. Armor plus 10 while attacking. Eh. Did I have anything else to do? Oh, I got some new dye. Where was I putting that for? Dude, the yellow dye is not stack? You can't... Okay, you can stack the same color dye. Thank God. FF Retro is Japanese, and somehow he's more fluent than the Irish Retro. Chad FF11 players, dude, for real. I think that if you streamed that, since you play it like daily, if you streamed it, you could probably build a little following. That game is really popular still. I don't know if I need any of those. Probably not. I could probably sell all that. Is there no merchant here? This area sucks. This guy's name is Trader, but I don't think he actually is a merchant, is he? Oh, he does. He is. He is. Okay. Maguma key. All right. All right, what next? These all go to the same area? Yeah, they do. I guess we'll go try to drop this off first. Wonder what's backwards. Like, at some point, I'm gonna have to just kind of, like, backtrack, because it just teleported me through so much shit. Like, what all did I miss out here? Must be a ton. We found nothing. Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, we found something. No, your grace. It's just that the forest is alive with spirits and plants such that they could eat a grown ox. Ha, you mean to tell me that you are unmanned by some common house ferns? What does the personal guard come to these days? You there. You aren't afraid of a few bushes and flowers, are you? Another cool area. This looks like Africa now, except that part just kind of looks like fantasy. Why isn't it talking to him? Home. Is there a guy inside of him? Can I please talk to you? There we go. Do you know the tale of Talos, the no-headed? If you don't, perhaps you should. It is one of justice, one my murdered brother loved to tell. Those we pursue will face a similar fate. May the unseen ones grant us guidance on this terrible day. Well, what say you? This heretic filth has continued long enough. I refuse to sit by while the confessor and his council discuss and debate. We will move while my brother's blood is still warm. As we speak, I'm amassing a host the size of which Kryta has never seen before. The song of battle will ring throughout the jungle. Legions of knights will march right into its depths and tear it from stone and earth. My brother's murderers will be brought forth and purged in the great fires of justice. We must stay on their trail. I sent my scouts up ahead, but I fear they may not be swift enough to keep pace with those blood-stained heretics. You'll have a better chance. When you catch up to my men, tell them to report back. I'm counting on you to track the rebels through the wilds. You got it, bro. What's your deal? Oh, shit. Buddy, do you not notice the monsters crawl out of the dirt right behind you? I used to be a white mantle seeker, but Lord Thomas offered me a chance to be part of his elite house guard. Who could say no to this coin? How's Mama Conk doing? I can hear her right now. Sounds like maybe she's talking to her grandkids. She's kind of making that, like, I'm being a grandma voice, you know? A brother's fury. I'll report back as soon as this area is fully scouted. But yeah, she's doing well. She has been playing... She got a new game on the Steam sale that she's put into. Some, like, city builder game. Anno? Like, one of the Anno games I think she's been playing. Like, a newer one. I'll report back as soon as this area is fully scouted. They have taken this main path here. I tell you, no one can navigate this jungle more nimbly than those rebels. If it weren't for their lawless nature, their contempt for everything we stand for, their constant raids, and their underhanded tactics, I wouldn't half mind seeing them in our ranks. But don't tell His Grace I said that. He'd have my head. There's some other scouts up ahead, though. Perhaps they've found something. I'm kind of going to go the other way, though. Well, it's actually the same way, so it works out. All right. Hello, House Ranger Lenault. My lord sent you. You're the ones who saved our great confessor. No wonder His Grace sent you out ahead. That Thomas is just a man. There are some who question his heavy-handed methods. Not I, for one. It makes me sick to think that those filthy rebels did to those brave justiciars. His Grace will deliver them the justice they deserve. I'll head back as soon as I finish up here. I sent Ryanel up ahead to see if he could find something. I'm gonna go this way. Crossing a big old tree. That's kind of neat. Yeah, this is a cool area. What's up, Warthog? Oh, it's getting more jungly. So let's go this way. What the hell? You freaking devourers. How dare you? Thorny carapace. A collector's definitely going to want those. We're almost to the mysterious, or the hollow log, whatever. Wind Riders. This way. They continue doing a good job of every area feeling really distinct. I wonder if they'll be able to keep that up through all of the other campaigns as well. Although I think my favorite area is Krytos, like that place right around Lion's Arch still. Although the jungle's pretty neat. Ancient Eye.
Jay is so fat her lives in Arizona, New Mexico, and Nevada all at the same time.
Isn't it? No, wait, Nevada's not on Four Corners. New Mexico is. I was gonna say, I'm not that far from Four Corners. Arizona's part of it. You can be in 4 states at once, realistically. It's easy. I've been there a couple times. So I have been in 4 states at the same time on more than one occasion. Maybe I should go back and do the other one since I don't have to leave this area to do those, it looks like. I can't tell. Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack. It's being generous there. Yeah, you could have added more. Four Corners is kind of neat. You ever been? There's like literally like a plaque with like that shows the lines. It's like you stand in the middle of the plaque and you're in 4 states at once. Take Arizona, New Mexico. What are the other 2? I'm pretty sure AZ and New Mexico are 2 of them. Never been. Hey, it's neat. I've been there more than once. I mean, we never like went on a vacation to Four Corners, but like we've gone on vacation in places that has drive-by Four Corners, so we just stopped to check it out. Utah, Colorado. Thank you. Yeah. Like, it's not that cool. You wouldn't go on a vacation to see Four Corners, but if you're driving by it, it's cool to stop and check it out. Moss Scarab. These guys might drop those, like... Nah, probably not. Probably not those legs things I need. Those would be spiders of some kind. Ah, Maguma spiders. These guys. I probably need their legs. I needed some kind of spider leg for one of the collectors. Ebon spider leg. That's it. I look pretty close to the 3 corners. That's not nearly as cool. Imagine only being in 3 states at once. That's small time. The actual border's in the middle of the Ohio River. Is Shat Mormon now? Wait, what? Oh, because he's mentioning Utah. No, we were talking about 4 corners. Ray said I was so fat I was in 3 states at once, and I mentioned I've been to 4 corners before, so I've actually been in 4 states at once. So I was trying to remember what the other 2 states besides Arizona and New Mexico were. Honestly, my geography sucks. Like, I'm so bad at, like, remembering what states are where. If you gave me an unlabeled map, I bet I could properly place less than half of the states. I bet I'd get around half. I bet I'd get like 20 to 25, right? Do I know where California is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could spot California. I could do most of them right around here, like the common ones. New York? Actually, maybe not. Like, I could get close. I could get close on New York. I'd be like, oh, it's definitely one of, like, these 3. But I may not know precisely which one. Like, I know what part of the country it's in and general area it's in, but I might accidentally... I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally picked New Jersey or something, thinking that was New York, right? It's the Northeast and parts of Midwest I'd have trouble on. The Eastern states are hard because they're all little. They're all, like, tiny and, like, cramped together. If I were Mormon, would you be my bed shaker? What? What's a bed shaker? I am not familiar with that. Jay doesn't know about soaking. I don't. What are we talking about? I'm completely lost. Can we get the not safe for work channel back? I thought of a new idea. You know what? Yeah, we can. I can bring back the not safe for work channel. We can do that. How stupid am I? How do you measure that? I don't know how to answer that question. I was like 80th percentile on the SATs. But that was a long ass time ago, you know? Tangled seeds. If I was to shake the bed, you could get the job done anyway. Like, I absolutely could have got dumber since I finished college. Like, I graduated college... Holy shit, I'm getting old. 2011? Oh my god. I've been out of college for 15 years. Dude, where does the time go? Where does the time go? I probably am dumber than I was in 2011. Don't use my brain enough anymore. I found the stats I was talking about the other day about me being in the top 10% of some RE games. Oh, I'd like to submit my application for most retarded. I didn't even graduate college. I graduated college, but I think people that didn't go to college don't realize that it's not actually very hard. Like, getting a degree is such a low bar that you can't really use it to prove intelligence at all. I didn't even sign up. I did go to college, and to me, it was hard AF. Well, yeah, but weren't you studying, like, literal rocket science? Like, I had to write a lot of papers. I had to write a lot of research papers and shit, but, like, other than that, I didn't have to do, like, a lot of high-level math or science or anything, right? I went to engineering school. You can't... Yeah, I mean, if you're getting a STEM degree, I would imagine it should be a high bar. I didn't go STEM. I got a degree in criminal justice and criminology and, fucking... Damn it. I can't even remember what my minor was in. It started out as a dual major, although I ended up making it a minor instead because I didn't feel like doing a couple extra classes to make it a full major. Political science. That was my minor. Political science. Poli-sci. How do I get up there? What the hell? Yo, what up, Soul Slayer? Welcome, welcome. This road, I think. I was one class from a math minor. I wanted to go for it, but I was done with school by the end. Yeah, basically that's what happened to me. I was double majoring in criminology and political science. And my senior year, my final semester started. And I was talking to, you know, the advisor or whatever, and I realized I could just take 2 fewer classes and just do that much less work my final semester if I just called it a minor. She's like, you know, if political science is a minor, you're already done. And I was like, done. I'm not double majoring anymore. I'll just take 2 fewer classes and call it a day. So I didn't double major. Yeah, a lot of veterans in the room, Soul Slayer. I am not one of them, although I'm working towards becoming a Guild Wars veteran. I'm still a noob. Like a civil engineer. I don't know. 3 times is not very civil. He's kind of a dick sometimes. Dude, did I go the wrong way? I want to go to this freaking thing. Maybe I was supposed to go, like, up and then curve around here? This feels like I'm way out of the way. I get maybe up here, I guess. He engineers the downfall of my streams. I'm so tired of waiting for chat to start his stream for like 14 hours. I'm so glad I stopped waiting. I gave him till like 10 and then I passed out. And now he tells me today he never streamed. I'm so glad I didn't make myself stay up any later. Oh, there goes audio. Must have been 90 minutes. Hey, but we have a fix for this now. I don't have to restart the game anymore. Sound. This. That should fix the audio. I think it's that easy. I have the authority to say whether a building can or can't be built in the state of Ohio. Nice. Authority, but my say has no bearing on if they do it. Not sure that's how authority works. I'm planning more Paul's Favorite today. Paul's Favorite? First Amendment. Was Paul hating on Onimusha Tactics? I thought you liked tactics games, Paul. This building's too high, oh. Got him. He disappointed when he hopped in last time. If you really want to annoy Paul, you should play more Grandia. I need advice on class picks for Gwam/maining. Gwam. Guild Wars. I don't know what Gwam is. The classes I enjoy most are Elementalist, Ranger, Assassin. The ones I'm interested in are Ritualist, Necro, Dervish, Monk. You're naming like every class. I'm trying to find the right primary class that has the most build variety and smoothly allows turning secondary classes to primary roles. I was a full hater slash troll in chat stream the other day. You were rage baiting Barrett? Wait, who's Barrett? From Final Fantasy? He was in your stream? Maybe I spoke to Zoo and I said I was a veteran. I've played it for long, but I'm not great at suggesting good builds. Is Beefalo around? Or no Jinx today, sadly. He would have opinions. Sid Barrett. ADC Angar? You around? There have definitely been a lot of veterans around. They might be lurking or muted or not paying attention, though. But they've been around. And to find a good hero build is, yeah. Most Guild vets are around. They spend a lot of time in a chair. I don't think that's true. I have been checking out some of their other streams, and they are not especially around, in fact. Nice try, buddy. Heavy Hero Team Mesmer way right now, although I may replace at some point. Damn, a whiskey? A whiskey sounds good. I should drink today. Yeah, right. Imagine if I started drinking and trying to do a 12-hour stream. I would just pass out, like, halfway through. You don't drink whiskey, you liar. I don't drink whiskey? I like whiskey. What are you talking about? It's not my... Well, it's one of my favorites, but I like whiskey. I'll probably take, like, a bourbon over a whiskey if you give me the choice, but I drink quite a bit of whiskey. When I drink, which is rare. I go, does red wine like an old lady? I really don't like red wine very much. If I'm gonna have wine, I'd rather white. Put on sunglasses, please. I literally don't have any, dude. Can't help you. I think there's probably a pair in the car, but, like, I don't have them inside. Have some, you can borrow them. I only wear sunglasses when I'm, like, you know, looking towards the sun, really. Man, I cannot figure out how to get here. It must be way up here, like, around, because what the hell? Not when driving. If it's really bright when I'm driving, sure, but if it's not especially bright, then I usually don't bother. That's why I said there's some in the car. This dude's streaming 12 hours. I've streamed with sunglasses on. It hurts after 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't wear them while streaming. Absolutely not. Wait, there's a collector down here. Let's go check him out. If I can... I gotta go all the way back around. Wait, no, up here. I like the visual design of this place, but I'm finding it kind of annoying to navigate. Knock me over, you son of a bitch. I think 3 hours of sunglasses were up. I streamed 10 hours with 2 butt plugs. You never stream. And when you do stream, you stream for like 30 minutes and play some like little indie game that no one's ever heard of. You ain't seen nothing? I don't know. I've been trying to get up here, and I sure as hell can't figure out how to. What do you got? Hunter Mask. You want Ancient Eyes. I need 4 more. Beast Mastery. I miss cyber streaming good games. Yeah, I've only seen cyber stream once recently, and it was Fortnite. It was pretty lame. Oh, I got to stretch. All right. Oh. Thanks, Frenchie. Man, I wish I had a mount right now, dude. His kids are home for summer. He's just streaming family time right now. Frenchie, when are you going to start streaming? Guess I'll just randomly run this way. Maybe I'll happen to run into what I'm looking for. When I get a good laptop or streaming setup, I don't know. Frenchie. It'll never happen with that attitude. Oh, my cat's mad about things. Who knows what. Hello, Ziggy. We're talking about getting another cat, because we used to have 2 cats, and one of them was very old and sick, and she passed like a year or so ago. Stream Guild Wars 1 on your phone, profit. There you go. Apparently the mobile app's pretty good. I still think I might stream Sekiro, so I'm forced to beat it and need to be handheld. I've streamed through it. I've beaten that game like 4 or 5 times. It's one of my favorite games. I want a voyeuristic Frenchie stream. No mic, no camera. We deal his judgment over Discord. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting another cat, and if I do, I might put like an elevated cat bed, like right back here, and hope that I can get the new kitten to sleep there while I stream. So I just have a little kitty sleeping right behind me while I stream. Maybe electrically shock her like Hassan if she tries to move. Say, get back in your bed, cat. Be cute for the stream. Shocking. I told you get some pussy. This doesn't count. Nice. It's my best chance, though. I want a cat so bad with the allergies to me. Yeah, luckily I don't really get bad allergies, like, at all. My current cat, you know, he's cool, but he's like, he hates being picked up. I can never pick him up. He likes to cuddle, but it has to be on his terms. Like, he's a super nervous cat. He'll run away if anybody makes any sudden movements. Like, even if you're 10 feet away from him, if you make a sudden movement, he's like leaving the room. He usually just sleeps on my bed while I'm streaming. He's on my bed right now, but he doesn't sleep in a consistent spot on my bed. It could be anywhere around my bed, so I can't like set up like a permanent camera where he like naps to try to have like a cat cam. You never know. The other day I was saying on stream I really need a little pussy, then a few minutes later Field showed up in chat. You should have said Shattered Limit because he's such a little fella. He's tiny. Bitch waits for me in meetings or streaming before she wants to be all affectionate. Yeah. Ziggy's never happier than when I take a nap, because you know I take naps before work a lot because I work nights. That's his absolute favorite thing in the world. He is so happy when I decide to take a nap before work. Ziggy and Shriv have a lot in common. And they're both all... Shuri's totally black, right? Like Ziggy. Like Ziggy's all black. Cuddling with the bitch. Yeah, they do have a lot in common. But yeah, he's on my bed where he can see me right now. He always stays where he can see me while I stream. Alright, if I turn right up here, I think this will actually get me where I've been trying to go for the last, like, 20 minutes. What was that? Oh, a spider. I want them. I want their legs. A picture of Joey trying to jump up and grab a DS from a GameStop employee is now my test AI for AI image generators. He's watching you stream like I would have got that bonus mission objective. Bro, I'm so annoyed I'm gonna have to do that mission again. At least it wasn't that long of a mission. And I had just redone the other one I'd missed, like, yesterday. Like, I'm like, oh, I finally got them all, because I had missed Frostgate before, and now I'm missing a sword again. I saw one before, Paul, so you at least sent one to me. It was pretty funny. I don't think I care about moss scarabs. Wish they'd stop popping up. Alright, this appears to have worked. I think we finally made it. This thing was a bitch to get to. Look at how much I ran around trying to find this thing. Damn. Yes, give me more spiders. What the fuck? Yo, you guys need to chill. My god, we're surrounded. Oh, he's a boss. This guy's tough. Oh, shit. They killed Alessia. That's not good. Oh, god, I'm gonna die. Ah, we need Alessia back. Alessia, save me. Okay, okay, I survived barely. Barely. I gotta make a new one because I don't keep a war chest. Why not? That seems... I would save every one of those images. Damn, that was intense. Maybe? Nope. More spiders. I'm going back for it. I want their legs. They get weirdly picky. I asked for a picture of me punting Hadley like a football, and it said no images of children at all. You see that it looks like Meta is admitting defeat in AI? They're like, they're admitting they don't need nearly the capacity they built, so they're going to start trying to sell their capacity. That's the first domino. They're like the third biggest buyer of capacity, and they're admitting they overbuilt. I think the crash is coming pretty soon. They can't hire AI talent. They stopped making models like 14 months ago. They were still claiming until a lot more recently that they were going to use all the capacity themselves. All right, we made it. To await the druids at the base of the waterfall. OpenAI didn't give me a job. Fuck those guys. I mean, fuck them either way. They're awful. It's an awful company. Sure, unless they give me a job. No, I would still dislike them. Oh, the Lilac Eye! Didn't I want that for a quest? Hell yeah. Bro, I can't get much more at the base of the waterfall. Await druids at the base of the waterfall. Where are the damn druids? Maybe in here? There's a sussy little cave here. Or something. Nope, never mind. Sussy baka. This is so confusing. Am I missing something? Oh, wait them there. I mean, yeah, all I'm supposed to do is wait here. For how long? Just keep killing spiders? Ah, druids. Maybe. Hello. We are nothing, we are one. All that exists is all that must be. Is there something you wish to discuss? I mean... I awaited them. What now? We are renewed by these waters. We're unchanged by these waters. All that exists is all that must be. Time moves neither forward or back. Time is the lens of perception. The spirits behold truths that the eye cannot see. It is not often that we allow mortals to witness our rituals, but we see in you the seeds of the divine. To be divine is to realize that we are all one, that the self is an illusion. Through this, do you understand your own immortality? Through this, you are freed from the illusions of the flesh. Do not rush your understanding of these mysteries. Allow them to take root and mature gradually within you as a seedling in the soil. Thanks. That was an odd quest. Please check your DMs. Nice. I haven't seen the Groovin' Gamer in so long. He doesn't come to my stream anymore at all. I think everyone was too mean to him and bullied him away. And by everyone, I mean mostly Dry. Using another stream like a month ago. Okay, what's this one? Druid's Overlook? Where I started. Okay, I guess we can go turn this in. He was getting kind of annoying. Ah, the Lilac Eye, so it does exist. This will fetch a handsome sum in Lion's Arch, no doubt. Oh yes, did you find any part of young Graham? He lives, eh? What a bother. I'd rather hope that I wouldn't have to pay him. In any case, many thanks for your service. Got some new abilities. Antidote Signet. Remove poison, disease, blindness, and one additional condition from yourself. Hey, that's pretty good. Who would bully in this chat? Not me. Fields dry wood. Funny. It's funny that's what gets Joey, because we bully the shit out of him when he's streaming. True. Fighting for my life and I'm hit with the 5th. Check your DMs. Yeah. He's a nice guy, but, you know, socially awkward, I guess. Read the room. There's one person I bully and he deserves it. Retro. Well, the thing is, Retro bullies everyone also, so... You know, you have to be able to take it if you're going to dish it out. I'll never get over the whole I'm feeling overwhelmed, I need a break thing. Yeah. All right, back towards Mamnoon Lagoon. Do I have to restart this mission? For this quest? I might have to restart this one. I wouldn't bully him if he played my damn game. He says he's going to soon. I don't know when though. What's our time frame on that, Retro? I remember the DM thing pissed Dry off too. I can still hear the dude wears in a fucking game. What's wrong with it? Yeah, it annoyed all of us. We're trying to play a multiplayer game and he keeps trying to make you stop to go check your Discord DMs. Everyone was getting mad. I try to bully Retro, but he never really gets it. He's like, yeah, that seems right. People do really love potatoes. Essentially not soon, since I might take a rage break from streaming. Are you kidding? You're going to rage break from streaming? I'm never going to finish Final Fantasy VII. Why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. I hate everybody and want them to suffer. That's very Irish of you. BRB lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch. See, I like everybody and want them to have a great time. Oops. I like sitting here with my new AC. Isn't air conditioning wonderful? Europeans are so weird with their like hate boner for air conditioning. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. I see news articles that like England is making people get rid of their AC units. Like in the middle of a heat wave. Absolutely diabolical, dude. Absolutely diabolical. I don't understand. I'm English? Yeah, dude. I feel real bad for actual British people right now. I genuinely pity Europeans. More like planning permissions than a law. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the details. I just know that, like, I saw some posts on, like, Twitter or Reddit or something where guys are like, they told me I have, like, a week to take my AC down or I'm gonna get, like, fined or something. Brothers Fury, report back. We should be moving forward. From the looks of things, they led the Chosen right into the heart of the jungle. How they get through this tangled mass is beyond even my abilities. They move like spirits through the overgrowth, disturbing nothing. They are nearly impossible to track. Not to question his tactics, but I doubt it will matter how many knights and justiciars his grace brings to bear. This jungle won't yield up its secrets anymore, then it will bring his brother back. Living in Europe. British are a bunch of pussies. The high's like 26 today. I'm wearing my heaviest winter gear in that. Europeans only usually don't care about AC because most of the time we only need it 3 weeks a year. I understand that. But when the statistics show that, like, well, we only need it 3 weeks a year, and then the statistics show that, like, 10,000 plus people die in those 3 weeks because they don't have air conditioning, it's kind of like, that's a really shitty take. Like, thousands of people are dying in those 3 weeks a year, man. Just get air conditioning. We're less than a third world place now due to the EU. I mean, even like even England, who was smart enough to separate from the EU, which personally, as a freedom enjoyer, I think getting out of the EU was very, very smart, because who wants some intranational organization like having that kind of control over your country? That seems absurd to me. But they still have those dumb rules. They're not even in the EU. I saw some headline that more die from heat in EU than guns in USA. It is true. It's not close. Like, way more die. Like, way more. Like, a lot of people, it's genuinely a lot of people die of the heat in Europe. That's because we British made all the EU laws when it was forming, yeah. Still, as a non-British citizen, I understand my opinion on it means, like, less than spit to you guys. The same as, like, your opinion on our American laws would mean to me. I feel like Brexit was, like, of course you needed Brexit. The EU is, like, an insane organization that it even exists. Like, I can't believe that it exists. Blows my mind. Shit, I went the wrong way again. I'm bad at this. Alright, go back. I saw... Wait, no, wait. Is this the right way? For... Brothers Fury is a primary. Okay, this is a primary quest. I guess we'll go complete it. I saw a study the other day. Heat-related deaths are pretty low, but they get lumped in with cold-related deaths, which are high as extreme temperature. I don't believe that is accurate. I believe you are incorrect. The issue with Brexit is not so much the decision either way, but that our government were like, oh, by the way, here's a vote, and we had months to understand the weight of the choice, and it wasn't really enough time for people to wrap their heads around. Fair. Oh, this is I can tell. Oh, the new mission. Hey, next mission here. Okay. We can finish this quest. I'm here on the authority of Confessor Dorian himself. Stay a moment and hear what I have to say. Stay a while and listen. Well, Justiciar Thomas's rage toward the heretics who slew his brother is understandable. We cannot afford to send scores of knights on a frontal assault into an unmapped jungle, all the while allowing the undead to march unchecked across the Crichton countryside. I will bear the burden of informing the Justiciar that his forces are required for the defense of Kryta. As for tracking these rebels into the wilds, I leave this matter in your hands. Numbers will not be on your side, but the unseen ones will watch over you. Honestly, understandable. I don't blame you, buddy. Dude, how is somebody all the way here at level 2? People are nuts. Either way, UK economy is total shit now, while USA is number 1. I think we have a crash. Such a massive crash coming, dude. USA will probably still be number 1, even post-crash, because this crash is going to fuck the whole world, not just America, but oh my god. The AI crash is coming, and it's going to be biblical, dude. It's going to be bigger than 2008 IMO. I think it's going to be massive. It's going to hurt bad. China will be fine. Maybe. They're not going to hit as hard as the rest of us, specifically on that. That's true. But their economy is so fucked already that I don't know if it matters. Like, fine is not the right word. China's economy is a house of cards. If USA drops off, the British aren't taking over as top dog unless the world was to live solely off cheese. Damn, going hard on the Brits. I'm gonna go live in the woods. Alright, I don't want to do the next mission yet. I want to do Mysterious Massage here. Back to Druid's Overlook. US economy's pretty fucked right now, too. Oh, yeah. All of our growth, all of our, like, everything that looks good on paper is due to the AI bubble. Everything. You take away the AI numbers, which is so obviously a bubble that I think you literally might have to be retarded or coping out of your mind to think that the economy is healthy outside of AI and that AI is not a bubble. Everything else is bad. It's just this bubble kind of like makes the numbers look good if you present them in the right way. And that is all fake bullshit numbers, dude. It's bad. People haven't realized how much physical industries like manufacturing and shipping are actually down the last 12 months because things are propped up by AI. Yeah, absolutely. And of the jobs that are created, over 50% of them, more than half of all jobs that are being created, aren't even going to Americans. They're going to international people, going to H-1B, visa holders, whatever. Like, the American people are not even getting the jobs that are being created. It's all really bad. Anyway, happy 250th anniversary. Hooray. I still love America. Thankfully, construction's doing decent. Construction's gonna suffer when the bubble crashes badly. Construction is getting so much money from building all those retarded data centers that nobody actually needs, that are all gonna go to waste, and probably most of the construction's just gonna stop dead in its tracks. And that is a massive amount of where the construction money's coming from right now. So construction absolutely, like, it's not like construction's gonna, like, go away. Construction will still exist, but, like, construction will be less healthy than it is now by a pretty wide margin after the crash. I do fret that a bit, yeah. They're basically building, like, dude, the size of some of these, like, data centers for all this AI shit are absurd. They're basically entire cities, like, in scale. So right now, there's a bunch of construction companies that are like, hey, build us this entire fucking brand new city, please. And by the way, we're building 1,000 of them throughout the country. So yeah, construction's doing real well there. Things like steel up 20% and rising, no one's selling the things getting built, yeah. It's really bad, man. This is going to be by far the biggest bubble of our lifetime is about to pop. I do think it really will make 2008 look small. But, you know, it's all temporary. Things will suck for a while, and then things will get better, hopefully, right? I hope the bubble pops soon. It'll be bad when it does, but the longer it waits to happen, the worse it'll be. I hope it's soon. And I hope everyone has a good, secure job that isn't going to be too screwed by it. It'll be fine. I'm a security guard. There's always security needed. My industry won't even notice. But I also don't make very much money. Moon Lagoon, Mamnoon. I'm gonna go to my cabin in the woods. John, can I come? I freaking love the woods. I'll come hang out. As long as you have internet there, that's all I care about. Internet and electricity. Oh, roughing it, you probably don't have internet and electricity. I need my Twitch and my video games and my Discord. That's all I need. It's solar powered. Oh, that means affordable GPUs again. Eventually, yeah, absolutely. Paul, speaking of GPUs, did you see that Bolt thing the Gamers Nexus did a video on that I sent you the other day? There's actually like a new player joining in the GPU market. They're not to market yet. Yeah, but it's really interesting what they're trying to do. They're probably 2 years out from the market. And, you know, their drivers and shit are going to be barely there at first, so it's a long-term play to get into the industry. But there is someone new that actually seems promising and seems to know what they're doing getting into the industry. They're called Bolt, B-O-L-T. I was watching a video about it just the other day. They have some interesting ideas. Not to market. They've never even made a chip, not even a prototype. Yeah, they said they're taping out by the end of this year. You know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's early, but their ideas are really interesting. The way they're approaching the market's interesting and promising. And I would just love to see more players in the GPU market, especially since Intel kind of bitched out on it. I thought it was really good for the industry when Intel was making moves into the GPU market, and then they had kind of lackluster sales for a couple years and just immediately backed out. Which may have been the right call. They need to focus on their CPUs, but still, it's a shame. I would have liked Intel to keep moving into GPUs to make the market more competitive. Wait, the hell? The freaking spirit druid is a collector? Searching for 5 ancient eyes. I only have 1. Also, the lead designer from Bolt said their raster is bad, so we're just in gaming. Well, it's bad compared to like a 5090, he was saying. Because that's not where their current focus is now. But as gaming is putting more and more of the compute necessary into things like proper ray tracing and AI and shit, like I think it's forward looking. They're seeing where the industry's going, even for gaming. Like, I'm sure the raster will be more than good enough for what it needs to do, but they're probably expecting that it's going to be a lot of like upscaling using AI, and they're going to be like godly in terms of ray tracing, which is where a lot of the power needs to go these days. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm interested. They said that with the way they're building it, they've been talking to developers about what developers are looking for, and they seem to be building it in a way that developers like. So I think that it will work for gaming. It's been revealed AI money play. I'm not so sure. It could be. Their timing is shit if it is. It's very poor timing. They're like, yeah, we're going to get into the market right after the AI bubble crashes. So I hope that's not their play. Roots Behemoth. Correct. Risk 5 chip with expandable memory up to 384 gigabytes. Probably gamers don't need to expand to 300 gigabytes. Yeah, having the ability for AI people to use it is not the same thing as focusing on that. Their focus seems to be on ray tracing. And I don't think that the AI people give a shit about that. And my understanding is those don't use like the same type of math or cores. Like, they're different things. You know, I don't think CUDA cores are what are doing the ray tracing, right? Where's Alari? I did not realize I was going to be going so deep this way. I don't know, I want more than 64 gigabytes. My biggest problem with things like Lumen and Nanite is that you rarely get the ability to configure it to basic ones. Yeah, I don't think... are they even maintaining like Lumen and Nanite on Unreal 6? Like, I know they've started talking about Unreal Engine 6 lately. I don't even know if they're keeping that tech going or not. Lumen's kind of garbage, to be honest. Lumen kind of sucks ass. I think ray tracing is cool. The problem with ray tracing is just how intensive the compute is, right? So if somebody made a card that could ray trace at like 13 times a 5090's ability, which is basically what Bolt is showing they can do, supposedly, like 13 times better for a card that's like half the price, then at that point, like, ray tracing seems cool if it works that well. Yeah, which is what Bolt is going for, which is really interesting. But I can absolutely live without it as well, I agree. No, at the end of the day, they tried to sell ray tracing as a benefit to the consumer, but it's really not. I think at this point, they basically admitted ray tracing is actually a benefit to the developers. So it's like, hey, you don't have to spend time with lighting anymore. You can just let the engine automatically do the lighting for you. It doesn't really look better than proper baked-in lighting. It never has. It really is just like a time saver. It definitely does. You might not care, but it's so reflections can be possible. Dude, no reflections have ever made a video game better. Absolutely not. But it does make it harder to have proper stylized lighting if you're not going for, like, photorealism. The true greatest games ever made, FF7 and Bloodborne, are not good examples of graphic or performance of video games. I think the focus on performance is overrated. Strongly disagree. I think performance is massively underrated. Graphics, sure. Graphics aren't that important to me. Performance is very important. Bloodborne would automatically be a significantly better game if it didn't run like a piece of shit at a 30 frames per second. It's not even consistent. Like 30 frames per second with drops and bad frame pacing. That absolutely massively damages how good Bloodborne is. Bloodborne PC will never happen, which is a real shame. I mean, you can emulate it now, and I think you could even emulate it at 60 FPS via what, Shad PS4? Is that what the PS4 emulator's called? I've never tried it, but I've heard it works pretty well these days. Lighting was already handled by the engine, but RTX, so you could have realistic reflections, lighting glass, etc. No, they try to use it way more than that. Like, they try to use it so much more than that. Like, you're basically saying, like, look, these minor things are actually what ray tracing's for, and that it's absolutely not it. They're trying to use it for all lighting now. They want to do ray, like, literally ray reflections, path tracing, like, it's way more than just that. It's measuring reflecting rays of light per every single pixel, bouncing multiple times. That's not just, like, look, realistic reflections.
Welcome, friend.
Arrow gave the message to you to deliver. I'd kill that cowardly son of a scale if he wasn't so useful. I know it might look bad that I'm speaking to the White Mantle, but I have been blackmailing Arrow for information on their troop movements. Tell nobody about this arrangement. If it gets back to the wrong people, our information will literally be cut off at the source. Alright. Storm Chaser. I heard Shad PS4 version is a lot buggier than playing on official hardware. I have to sacrifice playing 6. I haven't tried it. I've heard it's pretty good now, but I've never tried that emulator at all. Move 25% faster and gain an energy whenever you take elemental damage. That might be good.
You honor me.
I've learned recently that a White Mantle patrol entered the forest and has become lost. They were last spotted somewhere in Silverwood. Report to Gareth Quickblade in Coral Falls and let him know that there are White Mantle in the woods. That's not the girl from the cutscene. That's someone else. Where is this? Down there. Okay. Ray tracing version of Quake's the best version of Quake? Do you think so? I haven't tried it, but a high frame rate and the pacing, like how fast Quake is so important that if you have to sacrifice any frame rate for the ray trace version, I feel like it would be a worse version. But I haven't tried it. But I really love Quake. But, like, if I can't play it at, like, 165 FPS because I'm adding ray tracing, that is a worse version, in my opinion. Wait, this way? Oh, yeah. Why aren't you fighting, dude? There you go. Damn, this horsey's tough. Help! Oh, I don't have my little fella with me. There he is. What do you mean it's obstructed? He's like 2 feet in front of me. What are you talking about? It is not obstructed, liar. Kill this one instead. Oh, weird. That hurt me? Lame. Guilty horse, don't run away. Weird guys, Reforged. What up, Swede? I saw you playing something interesting. Something I was like, oh, I did not expect to see Swede playing that, and now I can't remember what it was. What were you streaming? Maybe last night? I don't know if it was this morning or last night. My memory sucks. Blasphemous, yes! I streamed that for a bit. I never finished it. How you liking it? I really liked like the art style and stuff of that game, but I did sort of get bored of it after a bit. 5 Maguma mains. I don't have any. Alright. Hey, a new town. Game's pretty good. I love Souls-likes, but no, I'm not known to give any love to the 2D ones. Worm. Hello, Worm. What are you, Elementalist, Ranger? Skills. No new skills for... Oh, there is one new skill. Oh, no, it's Signet of Capture. Nope, nope. New armor guy. Hello. What do we got here? Studded leather vest. Only 49 armor? Wait, why is that armor kind of shitty? That's the same as what I have now. I would have thought it would got better. Well, never mind. Greetings, I am Gareth Quickblade. Is there something I can help you with? White Mantle Wrath, Demagogue's Vanguard, or The Price of Steel. It's been as Souls-inspired as it is a Metroidvania. The White Mantle think they can send patrols into our forests and not pay the price. They'll soon learn the cost of crossing the Shining Blade. I'll have several scouts meet with you in Silverwood. They'll lead you to this White Mantle patrol. Wipe out the patrol, bring me their armor. When you're done, we should be able to salvage some usable steel from them. Who are the Shining Blade? Like, I want to understand the story. So, the White Mantle are, like, the ruling party of, like, Kryta, basically, right?
Hello there.
Hey, what up, artist? How you doing? Like, White Mantle run Kryta in Lion's Arch. So, who are the Shining Blade? What exactly is that organization? Bad day at Walmart? Like, I don't know. I thought these were the bad guys. But are they the good guys? I don't know who the bad guys and good guys are. What happened at Walmart, artist? Do you work at Walmart? They're all bad guys. We've been betrayed by one of our own. A traitor has given away the locations of the Shining Blade's bases throughout the region. In response to Hableon's death, they're launching a massive strike led by the Demagogue. Too many people letting their kids run around in groups and being loud. Scouts have reported a vanguard comprising 3 groups. They're currently pushing towards Coral Falls. We must warn Counselor Valor outside of Ventari's refuge. I need you to head them off and buy us some time. All right. I think I can keep everything I have on me right now. Back to Silverwood. End up losing my patience on a group of kids, and I feel bad for it, not gonna lie. They probably deserved it, little shits. Guess I should follow these guys. What are you guys attacking? Oh. What the hell? Jungle Troll? It's Ray. Ray's in this game. Oh shit, a boss. I gotta fight him. Damn it. One day we'll kill a ranger. Did you see my J Conkers from Temu? What? I did not. I don't know what you're referring to. Where'd they go? Dude, I lost track of those guys. Where the hell did they go? No, where'd they go? I'd see them by now if they went this way, right? Did they turn off the road somewhere and I missed it? Okay, we're going this way. Ah, there they are. They got way ahead of us. Oh god, they're dying. Wait. Why did you run so far ahead? Idiots. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. They all died. Random guy named John Achieve on Monster Hunter World sent in memes a while ago. Oh shit. John Achieve. That is Jay Cronkers from Timo. Or from Timu. Timo. Do I need to start this over since those idiots all died? Or can I just go on by myself? You had a better day? My day's just started. Like, my day started right before I started streaming. I woke up, ate some food, and then it was time to stream. It was, Price of Steel? That was it then. I can just go back now? And this one is my primary quest. So maybe I'll hold off on that and go do the other mission. So my day's going great. I'm just freaking playing Guild Wars all day. That's a good day in my book. Monk skill. You gain 0 health and lose 1 hex and 1 condition for each enchantment on you. I guess I would need to stack Divine Favor for that to be worthwhile, because that's absolute trash right now. Barbed Trap? Ooh, a trap? I think that's the first trap skill I've got. Affects nearby foes, deals 7 piercing damage, inflicts cripple and bleeding. Dude, that actually seems like it would be really good. I mean, I don't want to stack Wilderness Survival. I don't have any points there, so it wouldn't be that great right now, but I could see that being very good if you built for it. You say some Final Fantasy VII? I may play some Final Fantasy VII today. I mean, 12-hour stream's a long time. I could definitely burn out on Guild Wars. I mean, I'm not right now, but it could happen. 12 hours is a long stream. Who would want to play Guild Wars all day? Honestly, I might. We'll see. I might play this all day. Still having fun right now. Alright, maybe I'll go do the mission in the wilds. I'm still curious what the hell's out here. Like, it just teleported me from Divinity Coast to the wilds, and there's like all this space that I never explored. There's gotta be shit over here to discover, right? Do I want to clear anything out? No, we have plenty of space. We're good. Alright, let's do the mission. We got 6, we're full. Alright, what are we doing here? The Wilds. Hunt down the Shining Blade kidnappers and rescue the Chosen they have taken hostage. Chase the fleeing Shining Blade, rescue the Chosen, discover how the Shining Blade navigate the jungle. Wait, so now we're fighting the Shining Blade again. Whose side are we on, dude? We're like Yojimbo. We play both sides. Let me summon my little guy, my little fella. So currently we're on White Mantle's side. I should pop the wiki open and check what my bonus objective is here. Hopefully not fail again. Got it. I maybe should keep these white mantle guys alive. Watch that be the bonus objective, to keep these fools alive. Oh my god. Dude, I kind of have to use the bathroom. I should have done that before I started this mission. I've been drinking a lot of coffee and water. I'm gonna explore. Actually, let me pull up the wiki so real fast for this mission. I still have it open. Go back. Okay, we last did... We're on the wilds. Okay. Bonus, defeat 2 centaur chieftains. Oh, I just gotta kill bosses? That's a sick bonus. Oh, wait. Don't attack them. To initiate the bonus, you have to eavesdrop. Okay, so when I see a couple of centaur chieftains, I have to listen to them. I have to eavesdrop for a bit. And then after they're done talking, I can kill them. I'll figure it out. All right, I think that makes... Oh, shit. I broke something. Is there a tank-type character in this game? Yeah, there's warriors, or whatever, fighters. I think they're called warriors in this, are tanky. So, like, for me, I have Devona here is my hero, she's a warrior. So she's kind of my tank. Although, I could change her build instead of having a two-handed hammer. If I gave her, like, a sword and shield or an axe and shield, she would be tankier. But so far, she's plenty tanky and does better damage with the hammer, so I've been happy leaving her like this. But yeah, I'm going to go on a brief BRB. I really need to use the restroom, and I might refill my coffee. I'll be back in 2-ish minutes, so don't go anywhere. I'm trying to learn what tanks do, and I might need a YouTube vid. You should have abilities to say, like, hold aggro or gain aggro or whatever the word for aggro is in Final Fantasy XIV. They might call it something else. Basically, as a tank, you mostly just want to make the enemies focus on you instead of focusing on your DPS or healers. So if you see an enemy attacking anyone that isn't you, you would want to use one of your abilities that pulls aggro. So they attack you, and you just want to keep everyone trying to kill you. It's basically that simple. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. We only had a little cold coffee left, sadly. I had to put more in the fridge. So I only got a tiny little cup of coffee, right? That's pathetic. Okay. So basically, only briefly paying attention to the wiki. I need to go off the main road and just explore, and if I need to look for two centaurs basically talking to each other, and I need to eavesdrop when they talk before I kill them. But I don't know precisely where this is, so I just need to be a little careful moving forward. You're not a centaur. Tanking is so much fun, dude. I really enjoy tanking. It's by far my favorite way to play MMOs. I like being a big chonky boy that people get mad when they can't kill me. It's the thing about being a Terradin, your HP density due to your size is like a small planet. Taru Paladin. Or Taru Paladin, I did not realize. Yeah, I forgot. You like being the little lolly class in that game. Not my thing. What they call it, the lolly retro. I rep the Elvon in 11. Also a little awful in 14. Actually, I like every other race other than the Taru in 11. All the others are pretty good. The humans look pretty good in that game, although I don't tend to get back to play as them. I like the Elvon and... Shit. What's the name of the big chonkers in 11? I forget the name of that race. They're pretty fun, too. They're my second favorite after the Elvon. Galka, yeah. The Galka are pretty cool. But I just like that, like, the elf race in 11 are, like, really non-traditional. Like, when you think elf race, you usually think, like, little, like, forest-loving, kind of, like, cute creatures. But they're kind of, like, almost monsters in 11. I think they're really interesting. Yeah, you usually think femboys, whereas they're definitely not in Final Fantasy 11, yeah. Is this just a big circle? Where are these friggin' horsemen that I'm supposed to eavesdrop on? You picked the cat guy in 14? I knew you were a furry, dude. I always suspected. Ooh, a short bow. Cat boys. No, they look good. Honestly, Final Fantasy XIV is a very pretty game, and I think pretty much all the races actually look really good in that game. He's a cat Chad. He's a muscly tank. The biggest problem with Final Fantasy XIV is the player base and how they all just play dress up and like erotic roleplay all day instead of playing the game. That's the biggest issue with Final Fantasy XIV. Mechanically, very fun game. Is that true? Yeah, dude, there's like legitimately a problem with furry Earpers in Final Fantasy XIV. It's very common. It's pretty obnoxious. Like they tend to not do it in like public areas that much, but they do sometimes. And you made a cat boy, so I'm surprised you haven't been approached yet. Says a lot about Retro. Retro plays 11. 11 doesn't have a problem with that. It's a 14 problem. "11 players are mostly Chads who just like the game. All right, we just did a big old circle. I'm gonna log into 14 right now just for that. Well, that was pointless. Maybe I will pull up the wiki again. There's a map, right? So I'm here. Okay, so it wanted me to go... I should be able to go south. Quite a bit, like kind of far south, and then it'll cut back west. Okay. So back down here again. I missed a turnoff down here that I should have taken. Dude, I swear, these bonus objectives are so hard to find. They're so out of the way, and you have to like find this place that's way out of the way and know to not immediately attack the enemies, but to stop and eavesdrop while they talk to each other for a while first. Or wait, is it up here? Are the leave quests in 14 supposed to be the dailies? I think so, but I haven't played that game in so long. Down here somewhere. Maybe. No, wait. This carving is... Oh, wait, up here. Hooray, this is it. All right, there should be some horsies for me to eavesdrop on up here. You know what's really cool that both Final Fantasy MMOs do that I wish other MMOs did, because it is such a neat concept? Although the issue is it has to be an MMO where you can change your class or you can't do it. But I love that you can unlock new classes by just playing the game. By doing side quests, you can literally unlock new classes that were otherwise not in the game before. I think that's so cool. Long as it been, the two leaders of the two strongest centaur tribes are of an agreement. So the rumors about the alliance against the humans are true? Indeed, the negotiations begin today. Good, it is about time that the centaurs took a united stand against the humans. It is rumored that there are humans in the Maguma right now. We would have need of a strong centaur such as yourself to help guard the meeting. I would be honored. What must I do? Take this vine seed. It will give you access to the meeting site. Defeat the two centaur chieftains. I will guard around the broken hoof and Horn Frostrider with my life. Yeah, I mean, your life's not going to be much longer, dude. Alright, kill these guys now? Alright, I think we can kill them now. The bonus objective popped up. What's the best way to make money? Do quests, bruh. Just do all your quests. You'll be rich. You won't even know what to do with it. Also, I think you can get really, really rich from just doing crafting in that game. At least back when I played it. Maybe that changed. Yeah. If you're trying to actually get all the crafting achievements, you'll get rich off of that. I mean, just level up in crafting a lot right now. Just level. And then when you get to high level crafting, there'll be lots of stuff you can make that you could sell for good money. Yeah, high-end gear and accessories. I freaking love crafting in MMOs. I wish that Guild Wars had a better, like, deep crafting system, because it's honestly, unironically, one of my favorite things in Final Fantasy XIV. It's also Final Fantasy XI's biggest weakness. Crafting is dog shit. It's terrible in Final Fantasy XI. It's so bad. Man, I logged and it gives me some hardcore nostalgia and feels. But I'm so glad they fixed crafting in 14 from 11, because 14 has like my favorite crafting system in any MMO. I love that you literally like have a whole outfit for your crafting and gear for it, and you like change into your crafting clothes, and you got cool little animations for your crafting. Like, it's so good. Crafting is so good in 14. The current expansion endgame tome area is very PSO coded. Really? I forgot you were a Phantasy Star Online fan, dude. We should play that together sometime. Like I said, I always have a fan server installed right now. I can play that game anytime. It's super fun. I've never really played PSO 2. I've heard people mostly say that since they updated it, it kind of sucks now. But I love PSO 1. Love it. That's one reason I like this game so much, Retro. This game has a very similar game loop to Phantasy Star Online. Not in looks and music, though. Looks and music are very different in this, but the actual gameplay loop is very similar. I was one of the most famous people in the world in PSU due to being the first owner on all servers of the 10-star S rank rifle. That's actually pretty sick, dude. I never played Phantasy Star Universe. I only played PSO 1. I never played, like, any of, like, the follow-up games. I had PSO on my original freaking Xbox back in the day. Loved it. Did not have it on Dreamcast, but I did have it on Xbox. Still no. I played PSO 1 and Episode 2, Episode 3 as well, but that's just a card game, and a ton of PSU on 360 for years. I have never played Episode 3 because it's the card game thing. I always thought that was kind of weird and sad that they did that. Like, what the hell? That's such a weird choice. But whatever. I never tried it. Speaking of this game being like PSO, this game even has a card game coming out that they just announced. Although we don't know if it's going to come to the West. It's only officially announced for China right now. Anyway, my plan is for like for the long haul, I intend to oh geez. I normally wake up at 1. My alarm's going off. It's time to wake up. In the long run, I plan to keep at least 1 or 2 days a week for like MMOs going forward, ever since I started with Guild Wars 1. It's gonna be Guild Wars for a long time, but maybe one day I'll be doing Phantasy Star Online 1 or 2 days a week. That would be a lot of fun. I don't know. I'm more likely to do Final Fantasy XI before Phantasy Star, but Final Fantasy XI is a bigger commitment. Phantasy Star is big, but not like FF11 big, you know? That might be where I want to go with the seed. I might want to go off the road and go north here. Happy end of Pride Month, everyone. Thank you, Full 180. Haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing, man? You been working a lot? Brother's wedding this weekend, so I've been drinking a lot. Nice. I don't remember getting especially drunk at my brother's wedding. At my sister's wedding, they had an open bar, and holy hell did I get absolutely smashed. That was a good wedding. I got destroyed at my sister's wedding, dude. Open bars are wonderful. What a wonderful thing. His soon-to-be is Catholic, so I gotta get drunk and make plenty of premarital sex jokes. There you go. A papist? A few months ago, I actually added PSO 1-2 on OG Xbox to the collection. Really? Wait. Oh, 1 and 2. I'm sorry. I was thinking PSO 2, not Chapter 2 or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I owned it way back in the day. I mean, I lost that forever ago. I don't have any of my OG Xbox games anymore. They all gone. I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere. Getting married in the 4th as well. Ironic. Nice, because he just loves America. Let's get married on our Independence Day. The day we kicked those filthy aliens off the planet after they blew up the White House. I think that's what Independence Day is about. Oh shit, is this it? I think I found it. I think I found it. Yes! I think this is the bonus objective. I hope. God, I hope. We have an agreement. Fuck those illegal aliens. We have an agreement for whoever dies first at the other's funeral. We have to stand up and give the speech and say, "Welcome all, we're gathered here today because someone rolls eyes and stares at Copt and couldn't stay alive." Nice. Oh shit, there goes the audio. I gotta fix it again. It's been another 90 minutes, I guess. I think I know how to fix it now. So easy. Anyway, we were talking about jolly old England earlier in the stream here before you got here, Polinity. Need to write a will because I want a roast for me at my funeral. I mean, that's assuming anybody would show up, right? I'm invited? Hell yeah. What the fuck? I don't know, man. How old? You're younger than me, right? You'll probably outlive me. Unless the heat wave gets you because you guys are allergic to air conditioning. UK? I don't think you were, mate. Oh my god. That story, it's hard to even joke about because it's just so upsetting, you know? It's so disgusting. Yeah, I don't think you were, mate. It's that guy that was stabbed by a Sikh, and the police, instead of helping him, just handcuffed him and let him bleed out in the street while they coddled his murderer. Really, really bad. Because the Sikhs said that the guy did a racism, so the UK police decided, I guess we should just let him bleed out in the street then. He did a racism. Every time I hear stories about my country, I'm disgusted. It's sad. It's very sad. But yeah, now the I don't think you were, mate, is the... what people say, because the guy said, I was stabbed while the police were handcuffing him. And the cop said, I don't think you were, mate, and then handcuffed him and let him bleed to death in the street while handcuffed. Can you imagine that? Being the victim, being attacked and stabbed, and you're dying, and the police come, and you think they're gonna save you, and they handcuff you and leave you to die in the street? Can't imagine, dude. The injustice of it is, it's like hard to stomach. Alright, we did the bonus objective. It's when I leave the house. Too many. Well, the police were white. It was white police. I mean, the killer was Sikh, but to my knowledge, you don't hear about Sikhs causing issues much. So I don't even think I would even say, like, the Sikhs are the problem. The problem is a police force so ideologically captured and self-hating. Because the entire culture's been taught that they're evil for being white, you know? Like, I don't think Sikhs are known for causing major issues anywhere. This was a bad human being who happened to be a Sikh. But he knew he could take advantage of the system by saying the guy said something racist, and he knew that the white UK police would immediately take his side completely after he had just stabbed a guy. You do hear about them beating their wives over here a lot. There's not many... the Sikh community is not big here. It's not a community that I personally have, like, any experience with. So I'm maybe talking out of my ass. I don't certainly hear things very often about them until this. In Arizona, in terms of people that are not like, you know, white Americans, it's mostly Mexicans, and Mexicans are mostly cool. Mexicans are mostly pretty based. Like, obviously, like, gang members suck. You don't want them around, but, like, regular Mexican people are cool. So we don't really have a lot of problems with, like, foreign populations in Phoenix too much. I mean, we have a lot of illegals. And that sucks on like a large scale because it's just horrible for... It's just bad for the country to have too many illegal aliens around, but like culturally, Mexicans are pretty cool. I don't really have any issues with them. They have a very kind of like Judeo-Christian upbringing, right? They have similar cultural values to Americans, so it mostly works out, right? You know. Yeah, but they don't do it in their own countries. Something about them coming here makes them think they can do whatever they want. I don't get it, but what do I know anyway? You're talking about Sikhs beating their wives? I mean, if that's a common thing, that sucks. Does their... I don't know anything about their religion. Does their religion allow that? Or is it just like... Because, you know, like, they're not Muslims. And most Muslims, of course, are cool people who don't, like, follow the kind of more disturbing stuff in the Quran, but it is there. Like... So if you are like a deep believer in Islam, like you're gonna do stuff that very, very much doesn't match with like Western values. I don't know if that's the case with Sikhs or not. I don't know anything about what they believe. Pakis get the death penalty for rape in Pakistan. They get let go and a slap on the wrist for it in Europe. Yeah, of course. And it's disgusting. If I was in the UK, I would be voting for Restore Britain. I would be out like handing out pamphlets and like actually like working for Restore Britain, trying to get them elected because the UK has fallen so far. I would do whatever I could. I hope they can get their shit together. I'm worried it's too late for them. Send them all back until they know how to behave. I mean, that's how I feel about illegal immigrants in the United States, and, well, there is some really shitty stuff. To my knowledge, and I certainly hope that it's not just that I'm not aware of it, there's nothing like that insane Pakistani rape gang shit going on here. If there is, I'll just say I don't want to deport them. I want to kill them all. I want them all dead. Send their head back to Pakistan, and you can just burn the rest. That would be my opinion. I'm a big fan of Hyper Knight, so the ones that get done for rape should have it done back to them in front of their families. I would not consider that to be enough of a punishment. Personally. You can do that as part of it, prior, like before the execution. At the bare minimum, after that, burn them. Yeah, that I'm fine with. Ooh, Grek Trundle. We got another boss. I mean, that's literally what they do, yeah. It's the right thing to do. Like, it is the ethical and moral thing to do to execute them, I think, unironically. Damn it, still not a ranger or a monk. Oh, so I found out Mama Conk was watching the stream a bit earlier, and she came by the stream apparently right when Ray came in and started making fat jokes, and she got mad that Ray was calling me fat, so she left. So thanks for chasing Mama Conk off, Ray. She's like, I didn't want to stay because people were being rude. I was like, oh, you mean Ray, don't you? Ray who? What is the rest of his name? Just Ray. I don't know. Ray's always here. Ray 55551983. I think he's lurking right now. Ancient Eye. Ah, that guy. Indeed, that guy. Am I going the right way? This mission's... I'm just all over the place. I look like Bugs Bunny getting lost on the way to Albuquerque when it shows it on the map right now, when I look at where I've been. Automod? Oh, you got auto-modded? Did you try to say something bad? It didn't even show up for me. I thought I had auto-mod turned off, except for like specific things that we block because they're annoying, like things that bots say. That's... I mean, let's not go there. Let's be careful there. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't think Twitch likes that word. Ha ha ha. Twitch can... Yeah, the problem is Twitch will get mad at me for not moderating. I don't care if Twitch gets mad at you. I care if Twitch gets mad at me. They're not as bad as they used to be. You can get away with retard now, which is a great word. I missed it when we weren't allowed to say retard for a few years there. That was the dark ages. Retard's back. Maybe one day we get the F slur back, but we ain't there yet. That would be nice. I do think the world is slightly healing. It's honestly already a little weird to think back to, like, Esler is fake and gay. Like, it's easy to forget how bad things were before, like, Elon bought Twitter, right? Like, I know people hate Elon Musk, I know a lot of people hate X and Twitter, but, like, him buying Twitter is what started the healing process. Elon bought one of the major social networks, and people started being allowed to say shit again that we hadn't been allowed to say anywhere for years without getting automatically banned. I've got the F-word pass from Luco. That's legitimately one reason that I actually pay for, like, the blue check mark on X, because it's like, thank you, Elon, for helping the world heal. I'll throw a few bucks a month at you. Enwa. Dude, I do love Morrowind. I love it. I mean, try to remember, like, 3 or 4 years ago. Not only could you not even say a word as, like, basic as retard on, like, anywhere on the internet without getting immediately, like, banned. Dude, you couldn't even, like, question the government. You couldn't even say, like... You couldn't even say that, like, hey, COVID was created in a lab without getting banned in, like, half of the websites in the world. Like, you weren't even allowed to question authority. Like, it was so bad. It's easy to forget how bad it was. It was not that long ago. We can never let it get there again. Like, before I didn't care that much about, like, PC culture. It's just like, whatever, who cares? But, like, it got so bad. I think I learned a lesson. I think I learned you have to push forever. You can never get too comfortable with, like, free speech. But we can never let that happen again. And no inward pass. I've been trying. Shattered Limit gives out the inward pass sometimes. He gave it to me. Although I think he tried to retract it, and I said no backsies. So I maintain my inward pass. Well, another big old circle. We're still doing our Albuquerque thing, dude. Our insane... Is this the right way? Oh, this looks good. I think we're going the right way. Why did I stop attacking, damn it? More time in English, please. That's wild coming from you, dude. Imagine being told that you can't speak correctly by Retro. And to an Englishman, too. I mean, luckily I don't speak English, I speak American. It's kind of like English, only less cucked. I speak just fine. I'm just bad at typing, especially when drunk, which I am. Oh, another boss. Tree of Vitality. Kill him. I hate Ishtola. Wait, really? I thought she was like everyone's favorite character in that game. Don't people love her? I feel like that's a hot take to hate her. But I don't remember enough to care. Sometimes I talk to people's chats and I can feel the switch up when they start thinking English isn't my first language. It's hilarious. Worst corrector ever. I don't know if she is. I mean, she's in the original like base campaign, A Realm Reborn. That's the only one I ever played through. But I don't think she has like a huge role in it, right? So I never developed a strong opinion on her either way. She seemed all right. One day I'll go back and play through, like, the supposedly, like, really great legendary expansions of that game. I just never have. I don't know if I'm going to play all the way through it, because everyone said the last expansion, when they kind of, like, did, like, a soft reboot of the game in, like, the new land, apparently it sucks. I don't know. Seems like everyone hated it from the outside. Dude, this is such a long mission. Hey, speaking of, is the end? Spiders, gross. Oh god, they're all covered in webs. Friggin' Shelob about to show up.
Oh no, please, no.
Save them. What a diabolical way to, like, execute people, dude. We're gonna feed you to giant spiders? Unforgivable. That's disgusting. Who's this Chad?
You there. You can chase us through the jungle later.
But if you have even a shred of decency in your heart, I beseech you, help us save the Chosen.
You know who you are, but yeah, I'll save him. Imagine being racist to cat girls. Is that even a thing? Like, do you just not even have a soul? Retro Q's like a proper weeb. He definitely appreciates cat girls. You know that he plays Nekopara whenever he's not streaming. That's like his most played game on Steam. He's a streamer. Yuck. Imagine.
You have exactly 10 seconds to explain yourselves before we run you through.
Perhaps it is you who needs to be doing the explaining.
What are you going to do to us?
I trained my
I
tune
don't know
quick.
what to make of you. You're not typical White Mantle, as evidenced by your bravery and willingness to help save the Chosen. Had you not shown up when you did, we might have lost them after all.
Lost them? You weren't trying to get them killed?
What did you think? That we liberated the Chosen from the murderous Mantle only to feed them to the spiders? Nothing could be farther from the truth.
Interesting.
What were you doing?
Rescuing them from the Mantle, that's what. The spiders were a miscalculation.
I don't trust them, Avenia. They're Mantle, plain and simple.
I can see that, Marcus. But something tells me if they see for themselves what the White Mantle really do to the Chosen, they'll have a change of heart about their masters.
What are you saying? That you mean to let them go?
Yes, Marcus. That's exactly what I mean to do. Who knows? Once they've seen the Bloodstone, they may end up being valuable allies.
This is a mistake, Avenia.
The female models in this
Maybe
game
it is.
make me feel a certain way.
If my hunch about you is correct, then you'll head to Bloodstone Fen. The truth about the White Mantle will
Love me
reveal
some low
itself,
poly
and
sexy
you'll be faced
ladies.
with a
Brings me back to my
difficult decision.
PS1 days. Tomb Raider. Oh, we're so close to level 20. We're about to hit level cap. We're so close. New mission. We are in Bloodstone Fen now. So we're switching sides. We're officially... I think that I did stuff a little bit out of order. Because I was doing some quests where it seems like they expected me to know that the White Mantle was evil. But I hadn't done the mission where I actually found out the White Mantle was evil yet. So maybe I should do the next mission instead of going back for quests right now. Mesmer Rune of Major Domination Magic. Domination Magic +2. Non-stacking. Damn. That might be nice for a Mesmer hero. Yeah, give me that. You've been playing Monster Hunter lately, Full Winini, or are you actually, like, switching it up and playing something different for once? Where are my chests? Way down there. I'm out of Coke. Now I gotta go put Dr. Pepper with my rum. I've never had a rum and Dr. Pepper. Rum and Coke is my go-to drink, so good choice. If I'm gonna be drinking, I would say 90% of the time that's my go-to. I'm on 100% 3U grind right now. Oof. That's too much, dude. I had a blast playing through 4U, though. That was so much fun. I would love to go back and really properly, like, play through all of 3U, but I don't think I can 100% it. Anything else? Deposit materials. Alright, I think I can sell everything else. How much money are we up to? Hey, 23 plat. Hell yeah. I'm rich. The full 180? Indeed. The one and only. You thought he died? I don't think he did, mate. What if that had been full 180? What if full 180 was the guy that had been stabbed and bled out while handcuffed, and we didn't realize it because we don't know his real name? That would have been sad. Main thing I need to do is get 10 maxed out weapons of every type. Holy shit. That's a lot. Terrence Price is my real name. I don't know if you're messing with us or not. No clue. But I'm still gonna call you full 180. I go by Tom because of my middle name. Your middle name is Tom Cruise? Terrence Tom Cruise Price? Alright, next mission. Let's find out why the Might Mantle are evil. I wouldn't joke about that. Wait, why? Why would you not joke about that? Alright, intermission. You're proud of your name. Okay. I have never purposely shared my real name on stream, but I've been friggin' doxxed by Paul before. Paul used to have his last name in his Twitch name, so every time he would come on here and I'd be like, hey, it's my brother, and then he would just have his last name out there. Seek the truth about the White Mantle. Locate Blade Scout Rider. He'll take you... Oops. It went away. He'll take you to the Bloodstone. Use the vine bridges to traverse the jungle. Paul W. Epstein. What's my first Twitch handle? Oh my god. I know your full name because I'm friends with you on Steam. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't, like, go out of my way to hide it, but I never, like, say it or, like, purposely share it, right? Like, I think anyone that wanted to find out all my info probably could pretty easily, but that doesn't mean I want to, like, broadcast it out there, right? Alright, let me pull the cheat... Well, not the cheat sheet, but the thing that tells me what the bonus objective is. This is... Bloodstone Fen. Alright, bonus. The bonus for this mission is to use Vine Seeds to awaken 4 druids so that they in turn may awaken the Elder Druid. This must be done without killing any of the jungle guardians who protect the sleeping druids. Even if one guardian dies, the bonus has failed and Ravagers are summoned instead. Guardians can easily be killed by accident due to heroes, henchmen, and other NPC allies in the party. Players can use several tactics to manage these allies. Don't use summoning stones until the bonus has been completed. Set heroes to avoid combat and pets to heal. Disable hero skills that create minions or offensive binding ritual spirits. Flag henchmen using the compass to ensure they run clear of any guardians. Oh my god, this is going to be hard. Oh my god. Wait, okay. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, this one's complicated, dude. Okay, I think I get it generally. I know your full name. Because I've seen your birth certificate and social security card. We don't have social security over here. I also have his home address, personal cell number, and childhood photos. Alright, so I need to make sure that my whole party doesn't kill these things that I need to not kill. Alright. It does look like the old bonus objective thing is early in the mission, so if I do screw it up, I can just redo the beginning of the mission and then resign. Let's go to the next family gathering. Jay's whole family would welcome you. Until they found out he's British. I mean, it's almost Independence Day. We can't have a red coat over here. You're white, right? Oh my god. That's your family too, dude. My family's white, dude. You're direct. Your kids are gingers. They're uber white. You can see through them. They don't have a soul. I gotta be very careful. We don't kill guys. We need to not kill. Okay. I have American friends I haven't visited in over half my life. Might be time soon. America's pretty fun. Your lab show nude. They ain't got no souls. Great skit. When's a new season? I don't know. That guy, he was making like other shows, right? He made like the Share Company or something, right? That I heard was pretty good. Sidra. If you're looking for Ryder, he's gonna head to the Bloodstone down in that clearing. The Mantle are taking the shows in there right now. You'll need this if you want to catch up. Drop on the glowing circle to grow the bridge. Hey, girl, you're making me grow a bridge right now. You know what I mean. Oh, isn't that the girl from the cutscene? Is she the one from the cutscene? I think it is. I think that's the one I called dibs on. Tim Robinson. Yeah, dude, Tim Robinson is freaking hysterical. He's so funny. I think you should leave maybe my favorite sketch comedy show of all time, and that's saying something, because I didn't think, like, Key and Peele or Whitest Kids You Know would ever be, like, topped, but I think you should leave might have topped them. I recognize that guy. He's hysterical. I also wanted to see that movie he made. He made a movie with, like, Paul Rudd, right? Did anyone see that? It looked pretty funny from the trailers, but I never saw it. I actually forgot that movie exists. I need to look it up. Alright, where are the freaking Guardians? I should have seen them by now, I think. Friendship, yeah. That looked pretty funny from the trailers, but I haven't seen it, and I never like heard anything about it after it came out. But it's got Tim Robinson, so it's got to be funny. Everything that guy touches is funny. I give it a watch. I like Paul Rudd sometimes. I used to like him more. Earlier in his career, I thought, like, usually if Paul Rudd's in something, it's going to reliably be good, but as he got really popular, he started doing a lot more stuff that I didn't care about. Generally, after he became, like, a Marvel guy, he started getting, like, a lot of movies that just didn't look very interesting to me. I still like him fine, but it's not like a must-watch because of Paul Rudd like it used to be. When he was making stuff like, shit. Was that movie he did with, Sean William Scott? Where they're like... Shit, they're like volunteering like for like Big Brothers Big Sisters or something. Dude, that movie. Role Models, yes. Oh my god, Role Models is so funny. But he was doing shit like Role Models and I Love You Man. Like, dude, he was on such a hot streak for a while there, doing so many great comedies. I wonder if that's the Guardian. I Love You Man is so good. It really is. And, like, of course, like, Wet Hot American Summer, although that was a long time ago. Legit one of the funniest movies ever made. Like, God. The first, like, half of Paul Rudd's career is incredible. I wonder if that's a Guardian. Like, he's called Tree of Winds. He's not called Guardian, but, like... Paul Rudd has a cameo in Forgetting Sarah Marshall that I quote on... I like Forgetting Sarah Marshall a lot. I haven't watched it in many years, so I don't remember what his cameo is. What's the cameo? What's the line? And I'm not going to see you say it, because I'm looking at the, quest again real quick to make sure I'm not fucking this up. Let me look at the map. Okay, oh, I think I need to go all the way to the western side, so I may not be there yet. Okay, so I started here, and I'm still going that way. Okay, no, I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah, I think they're called Jungle Guardians, so I assume that's not him. I think I'm safe to kill that guy. The weather outside is weather? I don't even remember that line, and I don't remember his cameo in that movie, even though I saw that movie several times back in the day. I liked it a lot. I should do like a Paul Rudd marathon. Watch a lot of his older, really, really funny movies. I've been a Paul Rudd fan for so long. Like, to age myself a bit, I remember being a Paul Rudd fan where I first learned about Paul Rudd when he was on the last couple seasons of Friends. He was Phoebe's boyfriend in the last, like, 2 seasons or something, and I really liked him in Friends, like, before anyone knew who the hell he was. So when he started being in movies, I was like, oh, it's the guy from Friends. Like, I've been a fan of his for a very long time. I love when he changes his fake name in Friends. I didn't even remember he did that. We don't say Jungle Guardians anymore. South African Army is the correct term. My God, dude. Although I think everyone's favorite Paul Rudd role is Halloween Curse of Michael Myers. I think we can all agree that's just such a classic film. Like, probably the worst Halloween movie. Speaking of, when that new Halloween game comes out, I want everyone to buy it and play it with me, because that game looks really fun. He changed his name to Crapbag because he's annoyed when Phoebe changing her name randomly to Princess Consuela Banana Hammock. I don't remember that at all. Damn. And I've watched all of Friends multiple times. Part of having shit memory. Dude, Friends is legitimately really funny. I hate this, like, revisionist history now where everyone's like, Friends was never funny. Like, dude, Friends is still funny if you go back and watch it. Like, modern sitcoms suck ass. Friends is a legitimately funny show with clever writing. I think there's no good sitcoms anymore. The last, like, great sitcom was probably, like, How I Met Your Mother, and even that kind of fizzled out at the end with a shitty final season. You juxtapose modern sitcoms like us Friends haters are saying Big Bang Theory is the alternative. A lot of people do. A lot of, like, modern Friends haters do. They're like, yeah, they should talk shit about Friends and then go watch Big Bang Theory. It's exactly what they do. See, you're just a universal hater. You hate everything. Can you name a single good sitcom? When I was in college, Bingo Bongo Theory was big and the girls called me Sheldon. There you go. See, the sitcoms were never good. So you're just a universal hater, so you're not even part of the conversation. I think there used to be a lot of great sitcoms. I love Frasier. I love Friends. I like Cheers. I like How I Met Your Mother. I liked The New Girl. The New Girl was pretty great, and that was around the same time as How I Met Your Mother, right? So that era of sitcoms wasn't bad. The New Girl was very funny. Seinfeld was funny. King of Queens was okay. What's up, Rexor? I don't dislike King of Queens, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I watched it in syndication some, but it's not something I like sought out. I like that actor just fine. I forget his name. Michael? No. The fat guy? Kevin James. I like Kevin James all right. He's kind of funny. MASH was overdone, but a good... Yeah, MASH is good. I almost don't consider MASH a sitcom, even though I guess it technically is. It was kind of a... It was kind of like higher quality than sitcoms, right? King of Queens is my favorite sitcom. Hey, maybe I should give it another chance. I only ever watched it in syndication. Maybe it's better than I give it credit. Scrubs at its peak was wonderful. I'm not watching the Scrubs Return or whatever now. I'm not really interested, but I did love Scrubs back in the day. It was very funny. King of Queens is more of a German thing. We love it. I mean, it was popular in America. It was very popular here. It was on for years. I just didn't really watch it much. Trying to think if there's any other really good sitcoms I'm forgetting. Problem is, network television in the US needed too many episodes every season, so even the best shows are pushing 50% fail rate. I love Frasier since it appeals to the intellectual in me, since I'm better than everyone. I legitimately love Frasier. Frasier's like tied for Friends as my favorite sitcom of all time. I used to have 2 cats that were named after Frasier. I got them at the same time. Their names were Niles and Daphne. Like, that's how much I love Frasier. I even watched the Frasier comeback. We got like 2 more seasons of Frasier, like not long ago on Paramount Plus, I think. We literally got Paramount Plus because of Frasier, and it was legit good. It's like the only good like sitcom comeback. The new seasons of Frasier were actually funny, and it got canceled. It's like, man, you got one right that's actually good, and you cancel that shit. Like, the new Frasier seasons were both really solid. I'm kind of bummed it got canceled. Did I miss it? What the hell? Where are the damn Guardians? There's still one physical joke in Frasier that David Hyde Pierce did accidentally, and I still die laughing. David Hyde Pierce in Frasier is one of the greatest, like, television show comedic performances of all time. Niles was consistently hilarious for that entire show. That went on for, like, what, 12 years? Seinfeld in Germany. Was Seinfeld not popular in Germany? Seinfeld was insanely popular in the West. So popular in America. It's not my personal favorite, but it's definitely one of the top tier sitcoms. It's just not for me personally. My issue is Seinfeld, and if you're watching it just for laughs, it's absolutely one of the funniest. Seinfeld's really funny. But the reason I can never have Seinfeld as like my personal favorite is that the characters are too shallow, which is by design. Seinfeld's not meant to be like a deep show where you like grow to care about the characters. It's literally just like basically a series of funny jokes and like the gang being ridiculous, which is great. It's very funny, but it kind of lacks that continuity and caring about what's going on with the characters for it to be my favorite, which Frasier and Friends both do really well. And Friends is a show for people with no friends to realize having friends sucks. Rick and Morty is the official show for people who think they're smart but are not. Yeah, but also it was legitimately funny for a few years. I know that it was running, but not an afternoon program when I remember correct. Real Paul, I can't get into Rick and Morty. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yes, a sitcom, and yes, one of the greatest ever. One of the greatest ever for sure. Stanley, I said Frasier was the smartest show on TV. Well, Frasier, you're so corpulent that when you sit around the magnificently appointed Tuscan villa, you sit around the magnificently appointed Tuscan villa. That is actually a great gag for Family Guy, because that is absolutely a joke that Frasier would do. That's pretty good. I like Rick and Morty. I'm the poster child for not as smart as I think I am. I really liked Rick and Morty until, you know, like the woke shit where they canceled like the main talent behind it, so then other people like they just like kicked that guy off and canceled him over like allegations that never went anywhere, like during all that like Me Too bullshit. I never watched Rick and Morty anymore after that. I didn't want to give them like support that show at all after that happened. Morning, Jay. You've been streaming. I have. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. Retro, what's going on, dude? Good morning. Nothing is smarter than everyone than rolling around on a McDonald's floor. But Rick and Morty was very funny. Like, I don't think, like, you can hate the Rick and Morty audience. I think that's fair because a lot of the most obnoxious people do love Rick and Morty. But it was really funny. At least for a couple of seasons, it was really funny. I liked Rick and Morty a lot. I would make a case for Supernatural as a sitcom. I don't know about that, dude. Supernatural? Listen, Supernatural is a very popular, beloved show, but that ain't a sitcom. That's like a hour-long, like, action horror drama thing. I cannot agree with that. 12 hour, yeah, we're doing a 12-hour stream for my affiliate anniversary, Retro. I missed it by a few days. My third affiliate anniversary was like 3 days ago. So I'm kind of celebrating it today. I've seen 2 episodes of Rick and Morty, and those episodes were the least funny things I've ever seen in my life. I would watch it from the beginning. Watch like the first 2 or 3 episodes from the start. Because there's a lot of callback jokes in that show that if you tried to pick it up in the middle, you may not fully click and be that good. I would recommend watching it from the start. Give it 2 or 3 episodes, and if you hate it, then you hate it and drop it. But I would give it a chance. It's very, very funny. Either I'm not smart enough to be a baseline to get into it, or I'm smart enough to not be interested. I don't care which. I think if you're worried about, if you're trying to factor in a level of intelligence into Rick and Morty, you're watching it wrong. You don't need to be smart to appreciate Rick and Morty. I don't even think it helps it be funnier. Like, you can be a retard and, like, have a general understanding of, like, quantum physics on, like, a theoretical level, just stuff that, like, you've probably just heard about in regular discussion to, like, understand any jokes they might make about, like, quantum physics or something, right? Like, it's not, like, super high-level stuff, you know? I don't know. I'm just throwing that out as an example. What the hell do I do? I feel like I do something here, and I don't know what. Ah! Wait, are they gonna attack him? Don't attack him. Do not even think about it. They will summon the Elder Druid, but be careful. Okay, they're not attacking him. Do not harm the Jungle Guardians, or you will instead waken the Ravagers. Okay, so now I need to make sure my guys are all in sissy mode where they don't attack anything. Avoid combat. Avoid combat. Where's Mox? Oh, avoid combat. Pet, heal. Other pet, heal. Now, yeah, I need to make sure my henchmen don't kill them. So my heroes and pets should be safe now. They're all avoiding combat and healing. But my henchmen... there's a way to, like... order henchmen. Is there a way to just order henchmen instead of henchmen and heroes? Can I, like... Okay, so I can, like, tell them to, like, go over there, idiots. Alright, I can just tell them to stay away, basically. Also, for what it's worth, Monty Python's still all-time funniest show. It's up there. And... it's up there. I hate looking at the characters, but I couldn't watch One Piece or Dragon Ball back in the day, so maybe eventually. Probably because you're British, they need an alt cut with Rowan Atkinson falling over in oversized shoes. Okay, now. So that's why you said you mean Mr. Bean. We don't need to insult Rowan Atkinson. He is one of the goated, all-time goated comedians, dude. Freaking Blackadder, Mr. Bean. You don't need to shit-talk Rowan Atkinson. Blackadder is, like, as good as... I would say Blackadder's basically as good as, Monty Python, or very, very close, at least. Alright, please... Please, Jungle Guardian, stab! Wait, I can kill these guys. Oh god, can I kill these guys on my own? Wait, this mission sucks ass. This is gonna be terrible. Cat, you can fight back. Wait, oh, I forgot. You're on guard, okay? I should have my cat helping there. I want to keep my heroes with me, but not the henchmen. But I guess there's no way to split them up. Oh, I guess I can order... So I can order heroes and henchmen over there, and then just order my individual heroes to follow me. Also, why am I not... Oh, God. Well, it won't let me... Is it because they want to resurrect me? Oh my god. What am I going to do here? What am I going to do here? If I try to call them to me, they're going to stop. Just order them ahead of the Jungle Guardians. They're not going to stop and fight the Jungle Guardians. They're ordered somewhere else. Okay, I thought they would stop and fight the Jungle Guardians. Fair enough. Here they come. Come on. Come on, Goon Squad. Get over here and save me. Don't stop. Don't. They stopped. They stopped the fight. I told you. Get your asses over here. They're stopping the fight. They're not doing it. It's not working. It doesn't work. They all stop. They're killing the Guardians, probably. Yeah. Bruh. Get your asses over here, idiots. Why? Why would they stop? Why do they refuse to move on? Bro. Well, you know what? At least they're losing. I don't think they managed to actually kill the Guardians.
Spielberg, Schindler and I are like peas in a pod. We're both factory owners, we both made shells for the Nazis. But
Yeah.
mine worked, damn it.
They lost. We're good. It's just me and Alessia now. Alright, that's all we need. British humor is like a guy with PhD from Oxford running through doors chased by a dog while yakety sax plays. What up, B90? Are you still streaming, or did you end your stream? Another all-time goated Mr. Burns joke when he wants to get Spielberg to direct his biopic, but has to get his Mexican counterpart instead. Listen, Spielberg, Schindler, and I are like peas in a pot. We're both factory owners. We both made shells for the Nazis, but mine works. Damn it, that's pretty good. You're done for today. Okay, there's more Guardians. Alessia, you stay right here. Oh, wait, where's my cat? I can bring my cat back, right? Here, kitty kitty. You guys come over here next to Alessia. Pretty sure I did it that way, but I was alive. Maybe they behaved different. Otherwise, the NPC KI was updated a week ago. Don't know. Hopefully, I can do this with just my cat and Alessia. Alessia, what are you doing? You better not be trying to kill anybody. Oh, I think she's just healing my cat. That's fine. Okay, you stay here, Alessia. Yeah, you don't attack that Guardian. Cat, you go back to being passive. What am I even... Where am I even supposed to be? Oh, there's the Druid. So I'm supposed to somehow be leading those Guardians up there? How? Owie. I don't know how I'm supposed to lead them here. Alessia, are you fighting? You better not be. No, she's not. Okay. I'm supposed to somehow lead them up here. But I was only half paying attention. I'm not totally sure how to. Is this something to do with this flower seeds? Yo! Yo, thanks, Full 180. Appreciate it, man. Can I, like, reread my bonus objective? Hell yeah, dude.
Chugga chugga toot toot.
Do the seed at the ghost?
Boys. Don't let Papa J conk down.
Absolutely Chad move. So, take the seed to the ghost? Or do I take the seed and then go back to the guardian?
Told, I can use these 100 bits to get that blasted hedgehog. Roulette activated.
100 bits? Hey, thanks, man. Apparently these are cheap at the moment. Drop here. Maybe. Is that good? Is that what I wanted to do? That did something. No. It's just still there. I'm supposed to, like, lead the Guardians. Oh, it's 35% off gift subs. Oh. So, like, maybe they chase me if I take the seed and I have them follow me. Yeah, you know what? I actually literally have it pulled up. You know, I don't like paying full price. No one does. Okay, use vine seeds to awaken 4 druids so that they in turn may awaken the elder druid. This must be done without killing any of the jungle guardians who protect the sleeping druids. If even one guardian dies, the bonus is failed. Okay, the bonus is triggered when talked to that. I did that by dropping vine seeds on the glowing circle. The first druid speaks, creates a vine bridge, and slowly walks across it. The first druid stops where the elder druid is to be summoned. Point 4 on the map. Players will find other vine seed plants, 2 on the map, near this spot that they can use to awaken the other 3 druids. Marked 3 on the... Wait, what? So I'm supposed to awaken. So that was what I was supposed to do. But it didn't do shit. Is he awake now? Are you awakened, bro? I dropped the seed on the thing. Didn't do anything. Right? Are you awake? Are you awakened? It didn't do shit. This is such a confusing bonus objective. That's the Elder platform? But it says... Oh, so this druid walked here already? He walked here on his own? And I need to find 3 others and get them to walk here? Is that what's going on? I think I understand. So I gotta find others. Alright. Maybe down here? Look right? Like over here? Oh, there's a platform. Okay. I understand. I understand what we're doing now. Okay, cat, you can fight back. You can fight back. Get him, kitty. Show him who's boss. I'm gonna die. Save me, cat. Thank you. I do not have that in my bar. Oh, wait, it is. I forgot it was because I usually have a whole gang squad protecting me. Yeah, you're right. I thought I got rid of it. All right, that's 2 of the 4. So he'll walk back on his own, right? All right, so we gotta find 2 more druid ghost guys. I wonder if one's down there. Those guys are gonna throw shit at me if I walk under them, aren't they? I don't see one over there. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, there's one. Damn, we gotta run right past those guys, though. Shit. It's not that hard, but it's confusing. It's kind of hard. I'm struggling. All right, hopefully we can run past these guys and I won't die. This would be easier as like a warrior, you know? Someone tanky. Oh, I guess they don't do much damage, do they? Yeah, you do not stop and attack them. Yeah, there you go. Chugga chugga choo choo. All right, you're next. So there should be one more druid. No! Get him, kitty! Get him! Bro, look how close we are to level 20. This quest should get me to max level, or this mission. A Sista anime girl, not a great hit. I am now on my LDOA Ranger. Have a good one. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Be better at Switch, what do you expect? We got a pretty good one yesterday, to be honest. Let my cat heal a little bit. Oh, I can comfort it, can't I? Here you go, kitty. Oh, I'm gonna need a seed, huh? I wish I... There's the last platform. Okay. We found the last platform. I just gotta go grab another seed. We are very close to done with the bonus objective. And then I could go resurrect everyone, hopefully. Hey, what the hell? Ow! Kill him, cat. Why aren't you attacking? There you go. All right, cat, you're back on. Heal. Oh, the Moa bird's alive somewhere. Moa bird never died. Wonder where it is. Okay, we're gonna try to run through here. Right past these fools. Gotta run through 2 sets of guardians, sadly. Oh, kicking my ass. Yeah, go after my cat. That's fine. Oh god, so much damage. Ah! Yeah, go after my cat again. Alright, I think we did it. Phew! Take your time there, Druid. Elder Druid. Hey, pal. Yes! And we hit level 20! We're max level! Hell yeah. More points into expertise, please. Alright. At level 20 is the level cap, yeah. This game's not really about leveling. It's more about collecting skills and, making builds to get stronger. What is this, RuneScape? And from around the same era. Alright, so now are the Guardians gone? If not, I should at least be allowed to kill them now. Think back when I played Keep Talking and No One Explodes in VR with a friend. He printed out all the instructions on his work printer, but he had to kind of hide it as he did it. Because anyone looked at it, it looked like bomb instruction building manuals. I think I tried that game once, and I didn't like it very much. I was not a big fan. I mean, I literally... It said I completed the bonus objective, so it shouldn't matter if I kill Guardians now. Oh, they stopped attacking me. Alright, the Guardians are chill now. Alright, Alessia, you guys can follow me again, right? How do I tell them that? How do I, like, make them stop going to the flag? This? Cancel? There we go. Alright, Alessia, let's go save them. All the corpses over there. What's that Hardy Strider doing? What's it doing way down there? I'll resurrect Mox. They're attacking the Guardians. Why? Why are you attacking the Guardians? They're not even attacking us. Let's go get the bird. How do we... Where the hell... How is that bird down there? There it comes. Alright, maybe just stop because Devona was dead. Alright, we got the whole goon squad back together. We can actually go beat the mission now. Hell yeah. I think that I go back this way. Alright. Yeah, that was a confusing one. That was a very confusing, mission. I was doing that so long, I actually don't fully remember where I'm actually supposed to go. Yo, what up, Mule? How you doing, man? Saw you streaming some... Shit. I'm trying to remember what you were streaming. I stopped by your stream earlier. Happy anniversary. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. I can't remember what you were streaming. What were you streaming? Oh, maybe I want to cross that thing. Is that where I want to go? Probably. And then left? Maybe? This way? Yeah, this looks right. I need a seed to drop on that. Okay. Alrighty. Were there more seeds over there? Where were the seeds at? Down there. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Did you actually start properly playing Final Fantasy XIV after that came up? Retro, is that what you're doing now? You're playing the inferior Final Fantasy MMO? Logged in, did 2 quests, logged back out when I unlocked the new dungeon. What are you doing now? Are you in one of those moods where, like, no game is fun, so you're just not playing anything? I'm in the opposite headspace. Every game is fun for me right now. It's just hard to pick which one I want to play. I have like 6 different games I would love to be playing right now. But Guild Wars is winning. My scheduled FF11 is an hour. Okay, in an hour. FF7, that is one of them. That's in 2nd place. I do love that game. I would love to be playing it. The game makes me feel pregnant, but in a good way. What up, Navitex? I don't even know what that means, but I respect it. Are there any games that make you feel pregnant in a bad way? Because that would be a highly concerning game. Damn it. Hey man, attack. What are you doing? I think we're close to the end of this mission. Blade Scout Rider. Look, I'm supposed to take you to the Bloodstone, but the mantle wiped out my entire party, and I'm not going back. Go on if you want, but you should know the stone disrupts divine energy. Those killed on top of it take much longer to resurrect. Oh, travel to the Bloodstone on your own. Well, that's a bunch of dead Shining Blade warriors. I'm flip a coin and play either my final dog tag difficulty run of Metal Gear Solid for 100% or Gears of War 3 collectible run. Both great games. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. If I was wanting to shoot something right now, I would play some Division 2. It's possible if I start burning out on this, maybe I'll stream some Division 2 later. I don't know. Probably not, because I don't think my viewers will give a shit about the Division 2, but I love that game. That is one of my main off-stream games. Quit blocking my attacks. Damn. Oh, hello. Don't give a shit about Guild Wars either. True. But I do. I love this game. And soon I'll finish Prophecies, and then we get to see factions. Never seen factions before. How exciting. I need a seed. Oh, you know what? Devona also hit level 20. Let me look at her. Ooh, 31 unused points. Let's give her more hammer mastery. And... Strength kinda sucks, though. I'd like to give her tactics, but I can't afford another tactics. I guess I have her strength for now. And I'll redo it next time I'm in town. Ep Bile Spitter, what a name. I wonder what's over here. I don't actually need to go this way, but let's drop the seed and just explore a bit. Maybe there's cool shit. Whoops. More seeds? So many seeds. Oh. What's the point of that? All right. Head back. Gears 1. So are you starting a new game in Gears, Retro, or do you already have one that's like ongoing and you're just continuing it? Gears 3 is the next one I'm on, because I was streaming through the Gears of War games. It's been a while. I think that it was before you started coming to my stream that I played through Gears 2. But I played through both Gears 1 and 2 on hardcore on stream so far. At some point I gotta keep going. Play through Insanity, you pussy. I think you have to beat it on hardcore first to unlock Insanity. If I'm not mistaken, I think that you can't the first time. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. Maybe I did. I'm pretty sure I played in whatever the highest difficulty was, so maybe it was Insanity I played on. I'm pretty sure it was the highest difficulty. Or the highest one available. I mean, it was my first time. I hadn't played those games since the Xbox 360. Like, many, many years ago. So I didn't have it all. I hadn't already beat it on normal to have anything unlocked. I was basically starting fresh. But I played on the highest difficulty available at the time. Where the fuck? Okay, I need another seed. Damn it. Why is this all, like, weird? This place is confusing as hell. No, that just comes back over here. Ah, there we are. I want to use a seed here, I think. Yeah, that's what I want. But I need another seed. Dude, where are all the seeds? Earlier I saw like 12 seeds, and now I don't remember where that was. There was like a shitload of seeds down there. It must have been the other way. Maybe out here. Go left. There they are. All right. There we go. Ah, damn it. Get them, boys. Hopefully we're almost at the end of this mission. It's kind of a long mission. I'm almost 5 hours into the stream. I might take another short break to stretch my legs after this. I don't want to be like those EverQuest guys in the 90s that died from not taking enough breaks on like 30-hour EverQuest binges. Oh, you know what? I can't summon my little guy anymore. I'm level 20. No! I missed my fire imp already. Oh, well. Oh, there goes audio. Gotta fix that. Damn, I love that little fire imp. I'm gonna miss him. Ram the Benevolent. What a name. We're here to kill him. Kill that benevolent man. What is he, a monk? Die, dude. Quit healing. There we are. Give me that money. Oh my god, he's blocking everything. Oh, Drider's defenses. That must be what's making him block so much. Like a stance or something. Boss time? Okay, here we go. Looks like boss fight time.
I am the Scythe, the bringer of salvation. And I shall harvest the souls of the unbelievers.
Damn.
For their stench will linger. Until the false gods have been cast from this world.
Okay, so the White Mantle are like serious psychopaths then. I thought they were cool guys. They're not cool guys at all.
Well, well, if it isn't our old friends. We thought you'd been killed by the Shining Blade, but I see we were mistaken.
We're on to you, Hablion. Your days of murdering innocent people end here.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. If anyone ends here, it will be you. Get them!
Prepare to pay for your sins, Hablion.
I like how he doesn't deny that he's killing innocent people. He's like, no, I'll keep killing innocent people. He's not like, no, they're actually bad and we're the good guys. Where the hell are all my dudes? What are they doing way back there? What the hell? Why is no one helping? You sons of bitches, get back here. I need the gang squad to get to work. Here we go. That's better. Where'd all your men go? Did they run away? Oh, there's Hablion. Yeah, let me kill out your squad first, buddy. He's got some cool moves, though. He seems like a warrior. Warriors are neat. Alright, his squad's dead. Kill Hablion, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's getting freaking smoked. Get wrecked. Give me your armor. Oh, or not. We did it! That was a good mission. We can't see him because our golem's in the way.
May your soul be lost in the endless mists, never to find rest.
Hell yeah.
The White Mantle have been called once again to arms. There are betrayers among us. Those who would masquerade as our friends, only to turn and stab at our hearts. I have just received word that these traitors have murdered Justikar Hablion.
They must pay for this.
Yes, my son. When these heathens attacked the White Mantle, they chose their fate. Now it is for us to deliver upon them
We gotta fight the
what
Pope?
they have asked for.
Kill them all!
Yes.
Yeah,
my
he said
son.
Justicar, but that is
We will
clearly
mete out
Justiciar.
justice and take our vengeance. Leave no stone unturned. Find the betrayers. Find Hablion's killers. Kill them all!
Now I gotta waste my time killing White Mantle when I should be ethnically cleansing the Char. This is not what I want to be doing. I don't got time for these fools. We need to kill all the Char. Alright. Oh yeah, I already have a primary quest started. Okay. Because it is just a car. Pyromancer Insignia or Mesmer Rune of Minor Illusion Magic. Illusion +1 or Armor +10 versus Elemental and Fire. I think I'll take the Mesmer Rune, because I can put that on a Mesmer hero, right? Can I? Wait, no, because I can't mess with their armor, so maybe I can't. Can you put runes on heroes? Like, I know I would be able to if I did them like mercenaries, but I don't know if I can on heroes. Either way, I'll take it, I guess. Ebon Shortbow. One. Oh, I can do it twice? Alright. I can get both. There we are. Sell the rest. Do I want to keep that White Mantle badge? I have no idea. It's worth a decent amount of money. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I don't know, maybe a collector wants them? No clue. Can't hurt to hold on to it. Oh, and I guess I don't need my Igneous Summoning Stone anymore. I'm guessing that's garbage, because I'll never be able to use it on this character again, right? And it's, like, free for anyone to get, so it's not like it would be worth anything to sell it. I'm guessing that's just trash. Any Guild Wars chads correct me if I'm wrong? Is this trash now that I'm level 20? I don't know if anyone's paid attention. I think it is. I'll hold on to it for now just in case. I'll ask later. No new skills. I haven't got any new skills in a while. Alright, we're at about 5 hours. I'm gonna take a short little break, get more water, use the restroom, and generally just try not to sit for like hours at a time. We figure out how we can feel pregnant in a bad way. As I'm thinking about it, I'm not a fan. No, never got more information. I'll be right back. Going on a BRB. Probably like 2 minutes or so. I'm back. Back again. Tell a friend. My lips are chapped. I'm putting on some Burt's Bees. Yep, I got a big ass cup of coffee. This will hold me over the next few hours. Alright. Where was I? We are on White Mantle Wrath, Demagogues something. Demagogues Vanguard. Yo, Carrie Suzuno's played 7 Days to Die. That's a cool game. Destroyed 3 groups of the White Mantle Vanguard marching to Coral Falls. Oh, I'm in the right spot for that, I think. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wait. Am I in the right spot? Is this Coral Falls? It is. Okay. But it's like over on the other side. You know what I discovered? I was talking before my little break about Gears of War a bit, since Retro Q went to play some Gears. When I was replaying the Gears games, I discovered I have lost my ability to like properly aim when using a controller. I was always a console gamer most of my life, but the last 4 to 5 years I've been an almost exclusively PC gamer. I rarely play consoles anymore, and I'm fine with gamepads on most games, but I found with shooters, I lost the ability to have decent aim. My aim is terrible with controllers now. Like, if it's a shooter, I basically need mouse and keyboard. Growing up playing Halo and shit, I was a great shot with gamepads, but I can't do it anymore. Dude, why are you mad? My cat's yelling for some reason. I don't know why. What is it, Ziggy? He's usually happy when I'm streaming. What is it, cat? Did you want to say hi to the stream? I would show him to the stream, but he just hates getting picked up. He'll get mad at me if I pick him up. I have no idea what he's angry about. He's got food and water. Shut up. Oh, I meant to look at my skills while I was in town. We'll do it after this mission. You done whining? Come on, die, warrior. There you go. You know what I need to do also? I really need to go to the collectors around this area, because I can get way better armor than I have right now. I can get a pretty big armor upgrade. All the drops for the collectors are pretty damn rare, though. Do I have like 5 of anything? It's called playing Haunting Ground on the PS2. Great game. I streamed that game before, you boy. I streamed that. When I did the whole Clock Towers franchise, I ended it with Haunting Ground because that was kind of a spiritual successor to Clock Tower. Great game. I really liked Haunting Ground a lot. Oh, we got 4 of a lot of them. 4 Spider Legs, 4 Maguma Mains, 4 Ancient Eyes. I only need like 1 more of each of those. All right. We're close then. Yeah, Haunting Grounds was really fun. I loved pretty much the whole Clock Tower series, with one exception. Clock Tower... the third one? Clock Tower... it had a weird name. It, like, wasn't a numbered title. Clock Tower... oh my god, what was that game called? Ghost Head? I think Ghost Head, or something like that. That game freaking sucked. That's one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Every other Clock Tower game and Haunting Ground were all pretty good. See Counselor Valor for your reward. That was the one where you got forced pregnant? I think they are trying... if I remember, it's been a while. I think I streamed that like more than 2 years ago. I think they were trying to impregnate you. I don't think they succeed. I don't think you get pregnant. But I think that might be part of their goal. Oh, you're thinking... it was Rule of Rose. Ghost Head. Yeah, Clock Tower, I think Ghost Head. I could be getting the name wrong, but I want to say that's the title. That game is awful. It's good for memes. Some of the voice acting is like really funny, bad in a really very funny way. But the adventure game logic of that game, the shit you have to do makes literally no sense. It's incredibly frustrating. It is a very unfun game. Scissorhead? No, I don't think so. I think it was Ghost Head. I think I'm remembering right. Although I think that game had different names in different areas. So its European name was probably something else. I'm pretty sure in America it was Ghost Head. I think it was something else in Japan. Maybe it had a different name in Europe. But whatever you call it, it was a piece of shit. It was one of the worst games I've ever played. Which was so weird because the rest of that series was so good, dude. I play Swords and Sandals before I play that. You definitely could make some great memes out of Ghost Head. And in fact, I thought about it. I thought about making some redeems because some of, like, the sounds that some of the enemies made... Scissorman. Yeah, Scissorman's in Clock Tower 1 and 2. Probably the 2 best Clock Tower games. He's great. Scissorman ain't in Ghost Head. Ghost Head is like a spin-off title. Like, I don't think it has any characters that are in the other games. Scissorman's a cool villain. Because my favorite Clock Tower of the whole series was technically the second, although I think it's just called a Clock Tower in the West, but the one on the PlayStation. Because the original was a SNES game. And then it got a sequel on the PS1. And that's like my favorite one in the whole series. I loved that game. And that's an absolute direct sequel, even following the same character from the first Clock Tower. Clock Tower 3 was about... Clock Tower 3 is a good game. It was not my favorite, but I liked it. I wasn't a huge fan of, like, the boss fight mechanics in that game, where you get, like, a magical bow and arrow and stuff. Like, kind of took out some of the horror aspects when you can, like, fight back like that. but I still like the game. Yo, this place looks like the orc town in World of Warcraft, doesn't it? Orgrimmar? This looks like Orgrimmar. Who's called The Struggle Within? It should have been The Struggle Throughout, because I hate that game. Is that the one that's an actual sequel on the PS1? Or was that the other name for Ghost Head? Either way, I think that game's brilliant. I loved it. I really loved this second game. It's all confusing because the names are all fucked up for that series. Which I hate when that happens. And it never got cleared up. Like, Final Fantasy now, these days, if somebody says Final Fantasy IV, everyone knows what game you're talking about, right? Like, no one gets confused. Or Final Fantasy III. They know you mean the real Final Fantasy III, not the one that they called that in the West. But that never really got cleared up with Clock Tower. The naming's all just fucked up for that series. You think orgs ever see each other and go, my orga? It is Ghost Head. Yeah, Ghost Head's a piece of shit. It's by far the worst game in the series. But it can be very funny. Hey, the 5th Maguma main. All right, I can use those at a collector now. What's going on over there? Oh, a bunch of assholes fighting each other. I hope you all lose. White mantle buttholes. I am tempted to go back and just replay the first chapter of Ghost Head, though, because I feel like the first chapter was the funniest one. Where that little girl is trying to kill you, like, her laugh. Like, I wanted to make a redeem out of her laugh, because it's so obnoxious. I mean, FF3, aka 6, it's a damn good game, yeah. That's all cleared up now. Nobody says 3 when they mean 6 anymore. Like, that was a problem in, like, the 90s and early 2000s, maybe. Everyone knows what Final Fantasy VI is now. Oh my god. We're getting gangbanged right now from all ends. Freaking things, get out of here. Little asshole scorpion things. Alessia, don't die. Don't die on me. They hate her. Alright, get wrecked. Good job, team. Only 200k away from a game redemption? I know that Retro's really close to getting a game redemption on my channel, and he's got some game in mind that he's being really sussy about, and we'll never say what it is. But he's close. I told him I was considering refusing to play whatever he redeemed here until he plays your game first in his stream, though. For great justice. Need more gamba? Oh, like options for gambling? Yeah. I would be fine with that. I'd be fine with people risking their points for more points. I don't have anything set up for that. Maybe one of my mods would be interested in setting that up. Your retro redeem was Shadow of the Colossus. Great game. Great game. Man, I haven't played that in a long time. You're close as well? I don't have any idea what Ray would redeem. No justice for retro. You got 151? You're something obscure. I'm fine with obscure. I mean, I'll play whatever's redeemed, even a troll pick. My other one was Okami. He rage quit it. That's when we confirmed it's. I don't think Okami's a bad game at all. I would be stoked if somebody redeemed Okami on my channel. I'd be happy to play that game, man. That's a really good game. Well, well. Hello, fellers. See, Counselor Valor. Oh, you're Counselor Valor. Me when I redeem Odama on GameCube. I don't know Odama, so that sound obscure. I don't know that one. It has to be something I actually can get. Like, you know, if it's a GameCube game, it probably emulates fine. So I could emulate it. I don't own a GameCube. Bad isn't the right term. It's worse than bad. It's boring. Sekiro is bad. Okami is boring. My God, 3 times. You have such bad taste. Oh my God. You've bought us time, hero. Your deeds today will not be forgotten, and they certainly won't go unrewarded. By the Shining Blade, we're grateful for your assistance. A pinball game that's a mix of RTS and pinball. Interesting. So here's the deal that I've made before in my stream with redeems, though. There's a few things to keep in mind. One, you're not redeeming something to force me to play immediately. The idea is after my current game. So, like, if you redeemed today, you might be waiting a while because I'm currently playing both this and Final Fantasy VII. I wouldn't start whatever the next redeem was until I beat at least one of those. Maybe until I beat both, if I decided to. Say if I beat Final Fantasy VII and I want to focus only on Guild Wars for a few weeks to try to get through this. But I would not start another game until I played your redeem. If there's something like you need the GameCube rep microphone or something like that, hardware I'm not able to get, obviously, I won't be able to do it. I don't know if that can be, like, emulated and I could just use, like, my game, like, my stream mic for it. Maybe I could. If you want it to be a new game that I can't emulate or I don't own, you have to buy it. So, like, if somebody was like, oh, I want you to play, like, Crimson Desert. I don't own Crimson Desert, and it's, like, a $70 game. If you wanted to redeem it, you would have to buy the game for me. You can't force me to buy a $70 game with your redeem. Don't redeem FF8 because it's coming anyway, because I love that game. I'll be playing it soon. That would be a waste of a redeem. I'm trying to think if there's any other rules to keep in mind on redeems. If it's a story-heavy series and you're not requesting the first game, because this is what happened with Paul when he requested Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I had never played the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, so I'm gonna play the first one first, so you might be waiting a while. So technically, I still have a redeem in play for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because what I did is I immediately played the first instead. But that was a big-ass game, and I needed a break for a while afterwards before jumping into the second. So I do still need to play that, and I'll probably play that soon. But yeah, basically, I will... If there's a reason that I can't do it, I will let you know, and I'll refund your money if you try to redeem something that I can't do for one of those reasons. So those are basically the rules. But I'm willing to play anything, and the only guarantee is if it's a game that has an ending, I will play it to credits. But it has to have an ending. So you say you pick a pinball game. Technically, I could play that for like one stream, play a few games of pinball, and be like, there, I played your redeem. But if it has a story and it has an ending, I'll play it to the credits. You can't say like I'm specifically redeeming that you have to 100% it. But if it has an ending, I'll beat it. And of course, I technically always have the right to refuse if I think you're really trolling me and you try to pick like a 300-hour game, you know, just to be a troll. So yeah, there's a few rules on it. There's a few asterisks on the game redeem, but generally, I'll play through anything you pick. Well met, hero. I'm Counselor Valor. I'm sworn to bring down the White Mantle, as well as those who hide behind them and pull their strings. What brings you here? I might request Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Never played it. I would be interested. Didn't that get a remaster, or like an HD remaster on Steam? Like, granted, I know I wouldn't have to buy that. I could just emulate the original, but I think that got remastered. You know what I just bought? You know what I just bought, speaking of remasters? I just bought, because it was on sale on the Steam sale, the Gex trilogy. I've never played any of the Gex games, so I just bought the remaster of Gex 1, 2, and 3. Which I didn't even know existed. I just randomly saw it on the Steam sale. I was like, damn, Gex, I've never tried these before. White Mantle, a helping hand. Or White Mantle Wrath. I need you to speak with Bentari. He will not allow me into his refuge. It is a long story, and I do not wish to discuss it. I know that he prefers to remain neutral, but the White Mantle and their masters are a threat to all Tyrians. Not just Cretans, and not just humans. This is no mere civil war. There is much more at stake here than most of us know. More than we believe, I imagine. Bentari and his jungle-dwelling friends can help us if they choose to do so. Speak with him, I pray you, and return to me. I haven't played Gex since the N64. Yeah, I've never touched any Gex game, so I don't know if I'm just going to try them off stream or if I'm going to stream them. I literally just bought them like a couple days ago because when I was just looking at the Steam summer sale, and it was pretty cheap to get the whole trilogy. Urgent warning. Elder Gretchen, you may have heard, is spearheading our efforts to unlock the gate to Denravi. She and her people need to be alerted to the White Mantle push from the west. I'd like you to head east and attempt to contact one of her scouts. She'll have posted one along the way, I imagine. If you make contact, tell the scout of the impending attack and get to Aurora Glades so you can speak with Gretchen herself. Get Jay to play Glover? I've never played Glugger. This place is weirder than the 4th of July at Rick James's place. Oh, that's a Gex quote, isn't it? Yeah. I know it's got... I've seen, like, the donkey videos on Gex. That's pretty much everything I know about Gex. Whispers in the Earth have pointed to 2 White Mantle agents that work in the Reed Bog. They attempt to move through the area with stealth. I would like to know their purpose in coming here. See if you can find them and overhear their conversation. You may do what you like with them, but make sure you obtain some information from them about their plans. Ooh, and new skills. But yeah, I'll play Glover, whatever. I'll play pretty much anything. The game that you requested for Retro, that Retro keeps refusing to play, I would play it almost immediately. As long as it's emulatable. Because I ain't buying, like... hardware or expensive-ass old games to stream. What's in here? New town. Hooray. Yo, is that a centaur? Neat. Oh my god, that guy's kind of sick looking. The hell? Oh, I thought that was like a bandage over his face, but that's just his hair. He's kind of emo, isn't he? Would a 60 to 70 hour game be okay? Probably, unless it's clearly a troll. Like, if you're trolling me, I have the right to say no. If you like, ha, I found the shittiest game ever made that takes 100 hours to beat, like, and I'm pretty sure you're just trolling me, I might say no. But generally, yeah, if it's a real pick that you're like, nah, dude, trust me, play this game, and it's 60 to 70 hours, that's fine. Not sure what all Wii games are out there on the high seas. I fucking love Dragon Quest XI. My playthrough of Dragon Quest XI was like 115 hours or something. Love that game. That's my favorite Dragon Quest. Record of Agarest War. I actually own those. I own all those on Steam, but I haven't played them. But I did buy them on sale sometime. I have an issue with buying games on sale. I'm like, I might one day play that. So I just have hundreds and hundreds of games that I've never played in my Steam library. Yeah, I think I have the whole Agarest series. There was a time once when humans and centaurs lived in peace, but that was long, long ago. I'm afraid I will not live to see such time come again, Tateria. What brings you to my dell, friend? 3 and 5 are solid, so is 8. For Dragon Quest? The only Dragon Quests I've beaten are 1, 2, 3, and 11. I think those are the only ones I've beaten. I have played very far into 3 and 8, but I have not actually beaten either of them. Or no, I beat 3, sorry. 4 and 8. I beat 1, 2, 3, and 11. I've played deep into 4 and 8, but I didn't beat either of those. And that's all my experience with Dragon Quest. Vela sent you to me, no doubt. I'm sorry, but I cannot involve myself in the political affairs of humans. I hope you understand. While we have been chatting, it seems your other friend of white have surrounded my... Other friends of white have surrounded my refuge. Nevertheless, peace is a path I walk. I must remain neutral. But the mantle will kill us all. I'm almost done with GQ1. The one-man party is a bit odd. Are you playing the remake? I haven't played the remakes of 1 and 2 yet. I really want to. I did buy them. I just haven't played them yet. But I've played the original releases of, or older versions of both 1 and 2. Hey, Jinx! Welcome home. Good to see you. I heard that the remake of 1 and 2 is freaking fantastic. I heard they knocked it out of the park with the remake. So I do need to get around to playing those. I played the 3 remake, and I loved it. I think it's a masterpiece. What's good? Well, I think we've made a lot of progress today, Jinx. We're getting pretty far. We're working our way through the jungle now. I think I'm almost done with the jungle. The mantle will kill us all. I am sorry. I do not wish you ill, but neither can I help you. Have you no heart? If it is heart that brings one to kill another, then no, I don't. In these times, a peaceful mind does more good than a violent heart. The smell of spring blossoms can soothe beast and man alike, so perhaps all is not lost. Dude, you're such a fucking hippie horse. You suck. Alright. We're at war, bro. This is Guild Wars. 7 was streamlined quite a bit. It used to be a bit of a trudge through game in Dragon Quest with... You know, I bought the remaster. I started playing it a bit. It was so mind-numbingly easy that I think they overdid it with the simplification. Like, the original, I tried to play the original. I did drop it because it was just too long. It was too much. I dropped it like 30 hours in when I felt like I was barely scratching the surface, like I was just starting. And then, like, the remake was too much. Like, it was so easy that it just could not hold my interest. I like how it looks. I think it's really... I like the art style a lot. But it was just so easy and simplified. It was too much for me. 3DS version. Yeah, maybe I should try the 3DS version. The problem is I don't like playing on mobile, so I'd have to emulate it. Okay, Crichton Boots. I want those. I need one more Ancient Eye. Mesmer Rune of Major Fast Casting. Oh, Fast Casting +2. That's pretty cool. But health -35. I'll take that. Thank you. How was work, Jinx? You have fun on your 13-hour shift? Yeah, generally I like Dragon Quest a lot, but I'm more of a Final Fantasy guy, but I do still like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 3, the remake, the version I played, like blew my mind. It was like a masterpiece. But Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance Remastered got a sale. It's down to $31.99, $32. Like I said, maybe if it was Dark Alliance 1 and 2, I'd pay $32, but not each. That's nuts, dude. They are crazy with the prices they're charging for that. What's wrong with them? It's insane, for real. It stays on my wish list for another year. Who knows when I'll finally get it. All right, find the white mantle meeting spot, eavesdrop on the conversation. All right, let's do that. Who are you guys? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, they're just like battling? Considering Metroid is the next franchise after Onimusha. Hey, nice! That's one that's been on my list. That's one I'm very interested in tackling as well, but I don't know when I'll get around to it, so you should. Plus, I think you appreciate, like, the Metroid Prime games way more than me. I don't really like the Prime games at all, from what I played. So that, no, we're not talking about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. He's talking about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2. Yeah, you can get Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 real cheap, and I have them, and they're masterpieces that everyone should play. I was gifted Prime 4 last week in exchange for dog sitting. I've only played Prime 1, and I didn't like it. I got bored. I think those just aren't for me. I don't know. Hello, Crichton Vest for 5 thorny carapaces. I need 2 more. All these collectors, man. I want the freaking armor, and I'm like 1 short on everything. Come on. Oh, you guys, give me thorny what's-its. Isn't it you guys that drop those? Prime. Yeah, I heard Prime 4 sucked ass, to be honest. I heard almost nothing good about that game. And what I saw of it looked terrible. So I believe the people that said it sucked. That game looked awful. Come on, somebody drop one of those things, please. Be cool. Damn, man, they will not drop. They're so rare. Burb. The open area is dumb, you can't explore everything, which defeats the open area, and the backseating is horrible. It's a 5-hour game stretched to be 10 because they took that approach. Yeah, that looked very bad. Like, the side characters looked bad, the weird open world desert looked bad. I think, you know, people seem to say that, like, when you're in a level, it's fine. It's not, like, anything new or amazing, but it's fine. But, like, anything outside of the dungeons kind of looked pretty trash. But what do I care? I don't even like the Prime games that are supposed to be like masterpieces that everyone loves. Like, they're just not for me. Damn. All right, let's just head over there. I was really hoping I'd get the last piece I need for that collector. Gunplay and dungeons are fine, but stupidly linear. The other series that I did love have been ruined, so I feel bad for Prime enjoyers. For me, Zelda's been ruined for the last couple Zelda games. Dragon Age is ruined. Probably dead. We probably will never get another Dragon Age game ever again. After how bad the newest one was. It's not proven yet. I suspect anything Bethesda Game Studios touches is going to suck from now on. But that's just a suspicion. Starfield sucked. Maybe they will stop sucking and the next Elder Scrolls will be good. Maybe. I'm not counting on it because I also thought Fallout 4 sucked. But Fallout 4 was very popular, so I'm in the minority there. But I'm way more of an Elder Scrolls fan than Fallout fan, always have been. What hasn't EA ruined? Yeah, EA's terrible. Yo, Davy Jones Locker, thank you.
Locker decided to become based and follow J. Conquest.
You know what's funny? Speaking of EA, because I was gonna say EA owns like or at least they used to. Maybe they don't now. EA used to be involved with like Baldur's Gate back in the day, right? Like the early Baldur's Gates, like 1 and 2. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. But either way, they definitely bought BioWare. Ruined BioWare. BioWare made Baldur's Gate. BioWare made then Dragon Age as a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate because they could no longer make Baldur's Gate games. And now Baldur's Gate is like a massive award-winning series again, and Dragon Age is dead. Baldur's Gate leapfrogged Dragon Age into being the base series again, and Dragon Age is dead. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate 3, but everyone loves it. I love the first two. I need to play Baldur's Gate 3. Because, man, the first Dragon Age really was... It basically was Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like, they had to create their own unique world because they didn't have the rights to D&D anymore, but it was just another Baldur's Gate. They wanted to make another Baldur's Gate, so they created their own world for it. And that's why we got Dragon Age. And, God, it was a good game. Just like the first two Baldur's Gates are. BioWare used to be so amazing. Dragon Age is dead thanks to staff at BioWare making it a trans game. That hurt bad, yeah. I don't think that the game would have been very successful even without that, but obviously turning into a laughingstock with, like, the mom, I'm non-binary, like, that's so embarrassing and hard to watch. In a fucking Baldur's Gate, or a fucking Dragon Age game, like, it's supposed to be, like, a serious, like, epic fantasy game. Oh my god. I wonder if they've learned their lesson. I'm very curious what the next, because they're working on a new Mass Effect now, right? Baldur's Gate was such a flop that I think that, like, they all got fired, basically. But now BioWare's working on a Mass Effect. My understanding is they're all hands on deck, basically, for the new Mass Effect. Because Andromeda did... I don't know how Andromeda sold, but it was definitely not well liked. It might have sold well on the name alone before bad word of mouth killed it. I'm not sure. But I know they're all hands on deck for the new Mass Effect. I think that it's do or die for BioWare. I think if they fuck up the next Mass Effect, I think they're just going to get shut down as a studio. And that's the studio that if I had been asked who's the best video game studio in the world in the 2000s, I think I would have, like, immediately said BioWare. I would have immediately said BioWare, dude. With no question, no hesitation. When they were doing, like, Knights of the Old Republic, Dragon Age, they weren't that far off of, like, their D&D glory days of, like, Baldur's Gate and, the online one that slips my mind the name right now. Personally, I absolutely adore that Kung Fu one they did around the time of, like, KOTOR. As long as they fire anyone anything to do with DEI in game, they could come back. Yeah, we'll see. Jade Empire, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love Jade Empire. Jade Empire is actually one of my favorite BioWare games. Like, they were just firing on all cylinders, dude. They had, like, a 10-year run of, like, masterpieces. And then the fall off was kind of slow, right? Like, it didn't fall off that fast. Like, Dragon Age 2 was a fall off, but, like, I thought it was still a decent game. It's just, like, this doesn't feel like it's up to the BioWare standards I expect, but I don't think it's bad. Mass Effect 3 was kind of disappointing after the first two, but I also wouldn't say it was bad. Like, it was a slow fall off. It was like Anthem. I think Anthem was like the death knell. It's like, shit, they don't know how to make good games anymore. What happened? Anthem and then Andromeda. The writer for Mass Effect series left after Mass Effect 3. You say it in Dragon Age that well. Actually, I wouldn't say that. Dragon Age 1, you can play right now and it's fucking awesome. It aged great. I haven't replayed Dragon Age 2 since it was new, so maybe it didn't age that well, but it wasn't that good at launch. It was just... I really liked the world of Dragon Age. I probably was too easy on Dragon Age 2, but I kind of liked it. But, you know, it was Dragon Age. I loved the world. I just wanted more of it. You love old garbage? Man, you were probably like 20 when Dragon Age came out. You're an old man. You act like it's old garbage. You were a grown-ass adult when that game came out. I can go back and play Mario Bros. For real. Now we need to rely on Gooner Japanese devs like the Stellar Blade. Dude, Stellar Blade was fucking awesome. I'm really excited for the next Stellar Blade. I like Stellar Blade a lot. Like, yeah, the hot babes were a bonus, but also, like, that game doesn't get enough credit for the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was really good. I thought it played great, and it looks like the sequel's gonna play even better. What they've showed in the sequel's gameplay, it looks like so fast-paced. It looks awesome. Like, halfway between Stellar Blade and, like, God Hand, almost. Like, absolutely shades of God Hand in the trailer. Western devs are lost. There's still good ones out there, and I think the world's healing, like I've said. World's healing. Hopefully that hits game devs too. I think Microsoft's like butchering all of their shitty devs right now that make shitty woke games. Like, I think they've learned their lesson a little bit. Remake Heavenly Sword. I never played Heavenly Sword. I remember it. It was like a big deal. It was like a launch title on PS3, right? But I actually never played it. Microsoft and Nintendo have a woman in charge. Fuck them. Well, that may be a little far. I mean, currently the woman in charge of Microsoft is cutting out, like, firing all of, like, the losers that make shitty games that no one buys. So, I mean, you know, let's wait and see how this plays out. The problem has never been women in game dev. The problem has been women who don't like video games in game dev. You go back to before DEI took over, and legitimately, unironically, some of, like, the most legendary game creators of all time have been women. It's just these were women that actually, like, gave a shit and loved video games and wanted to work in video games. Now it's just like a bunch of HR Karens who just want to take shit over and force feminism into it. They don't give a fuck about video games. They care about, like, pushing their ideology and propaganda via video games. That's the problem. So I do not accept the women in video games as a negative. It's seeking out women to be in video games. Women that love video games and that play video games and want to make video games have made such good stuff. Old Uncharted director, yeah. She was fucking great. Amy Heddick. Dude, Sierra, all the old Sierra games, like legit a lot of the greatest games ever made, all written by a woman whose name slips my mind, but she's like an absolute legend. Like, there are a lot of amazing women that have made games. It's just, it was back in the day when they got into it because they loved video games. That's all it is. The problem really is just people forcing, like, it's people that got into it for the wrong reasons. They're bad actors. Roberta Williams, thank you, John. Yeah, Roberta Williams, a fucking goated as hell. She's one of the all-time greats. And yeah, of course, Amy Hennig. I mean, she led Uncharted 2. I know Uncharted went down the shitter, but like, it was basically after Druckmann took over. The ones that were under Amy Hennig were pretty much all good to great games. Uncharted 2 and 3, fucking dope-ass games. She fucked off with her husband after the 90s, and they have a yacht, Roberta Williams. Well, they actually, there's like a big story to it. They actually essentially had Sierra stolen from them. It's actually really sad and fucked up. They basically got like absolutely robbed. They made a couple of bad deals and they got fucked over majorly. And Druckmann, yeah, I wanted to have faith in Druckmann because, like, on paper, the dude was kind of awesome. Like, the games he was involved were really good, but it was pretty clear that once he, like, gained full control over shit, like, that he was, like, a retard. He kind of fucked the studio up. Like, Naughty Dog sucks ass now, man. They used to be so good. I stand by. Like, I will go to the grave arguing that the first The Last of Us is one of the greatest games ever made. And, like, technically, Druckmann was, like, the lead on that, right? So, like, why did he turn into such an immediate, like, full-blown retard that can't make a good game, like, right after... Like, what was different on Last of Us Part 1? That game is amazing. That game is a masterpiece. Druckmann should be amazing. I don't know, man. Was it his partner that kept him from going, like, full retard? Because, God, his games were good. I remember when Sierra was around in the 2000s to publish some Crash games. Crash Bandicoot? Anyway, Sierra is one of the all-time great studios for my money. Like, honestly. Is that why they keep remastering the same game like 50 times? Yes! Naughty Dog sucks now. And apparently there's rumors that, their current game, Intergalactic whatever, bald space lesbian game, things are going very, very, very bad behind the scenes. And, like, they're running out of money. They don't have the budget for what they're trying to do. Druckmann might actually be, like, crashing Naughty Dog. Like, a legendary developer that's been, like, absolute badasses since fucking PS1 with Crash Bandicoot. And he might be single-handedly, like, destroying them. He essentially wanted the story of Last of Us 2 as the story for Part 1. Oh, did he? Because I still think The Last of Us 1 deserved every single bit of praise it ever got. I really think it's an all-time great. I think it's an all-time masterpiece game. 10 out of 10. I think it's the best thing. It's probably the best thing Naughty Dog ever made, in my opinion. I'm a huge fan of a lot of their games. I loved one, yeah. And that was like, right, like, that wasn't even that long after fucking Uncharted 2, which, oh my god, did Uncharted 2 blow my fucking mind? And then, like, not that long later, they released The Last of Us. Like, it seemed like they could do no wrong. Joel and Ellie were perfect together. They really were. The only era of Naughty Dog that I don't personally have much experience with is I never really played the Jak and Daxter games, but I know they have a huge and like really like committed fan base. Like they're beloved games. I've just never played them, but I love Crash, I love Uncharted, I love The Last of Us Part 1. He said the J word? Jak and Daxter? People love those games. I've just never played them. I have like no experience with them. I just missed that whole generation of Naughty Dog. Find their... Oh, did I kill them when I needed to eavesdrop on them? Uh-oh, did I fuck up? Those 3 times hate Jak and Daxter. I feel like it has come up before and I just don't remember. Did I kill them? Dude, I think I fucked up. I think I did. I think I killed guys I was supposed to eavesdrop on. Jak 2 is your favorite Western game ever. Well, there you go. I need to play those games at some point. Hey, fucked up. Thanks, Naughty Dog. This is really... At the end of the day, the fact that I messed that mission up is really Neil Druckmann's fault. I think we can all agree. So, like, it's the first thing that Neil Druckmann did when he took over was he, like, we need to make Uncharted, but we need to get rid of all the characters everyone likes and make it about women instead. And then we need to fuck up The Last of Us Part 2 because everyone liked the first game too much. Were those, like, his first 2 decisions as the new boss? Because it was, like, night and day. Like, they were amazing, making amazing games. And then they're like, all right, first we fuck up Uncharted as quick as possible, then we fuck up The Last of Us. And they just went to shit, like, overnight. Put a woman in and make it lame and gay. No, because that's the thing, man. The first 4 Uncharted games have some of the best female characters fucking ever. I don't think anyone could play Uncharted 1 through 4 and not absolutely love the female characters in those games. They are awesome. They're so well written. The problem was, he's like, why would you cut Drake out? And also, they didn't even make the one that they wanted to be about women, about, like, the popular women. They're like, hey, remember that Butch? Let's get the Butch chick that was in Uncharted 4 for a few minutes. Let's make a game about her. Like, why? What are you doing? Uncharted 4 was a great game. She was an unmemorable character in, like, 2 or 3 scenes. What's going on, Bonyface? Not a Chloe fan? Is it? I forget names. Is Chloe the one that he ends up marrying? His wife? I love her. She's a great character. She's fantastic. I didn't like the Butch girl from Uncharted 4 very much. I didn't really have any reason to. That, like, Butch brunette girl. I would have to remember. I would have to see, like, a picture. You know how shit my memory is. Either way, I always think it's a bad idea to cut the main character out of a game. She's the sidekick in Lost. I didn't play Lost Legacy because, you know, I'm not going to buy an Uncharted game without Drake and Sully. Or, you know, like, what the hell? But I saw trailers. They tried to sell it to me. I should have been the target audience for that game, and it looked bad. These are the exact same decisions that are to people like, hey, let's make a God of War game, but fuck Kratos. Nobody wants to play as the God of War in God of War. They want to play as his second wife. Like, that game's gonna sell horribly, and then everyone's gonna say it's because everyone's misogynist, and they're not gonna admit it's because they're retards that are making a game for no one. People play God of War because they want to be Kratos, not his second wife. And it's going, it'll probably not technically flop, it'll probably be technically profitable, and it will be the worst selling God of War of all time. And it'll sell below expectations, and then everyone's a racist and a sexist because we didn't buy their stupid ass game. I don't know who wants to be soy Kratos. People still love Kratos. I liked the first kind of reboot game. I haven't played Ragnarok. I've heard people say but I only heard secondhand that they like made him too soft in Ragnarok, but I don't know details. I haven't played it, but I liked the first reboot game. I thought it was pretty damn good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I want to play as a 40-year-old mom with a fucking cube voiced by no hate on Jack Quaid. I don't have anything against Jack Quaid, but I agree. That character looks retarded. That game looks terrible. Sony, a Japanese company, needs to put its foot down on its Western division. Yeah. I mean, at some point, like, okay, the God of War games sell 1 billion copies. They're incredibly popular. It's maybe at this point, like, the most well-known, respected, beloved Sony property. At some point, you have to give some leeway to the studio that is just cranking out hit after hit like that, but, like, damn, they made a bad decision. That game's not going to sell well. It doesn't look good. I don't understand why New God of War, the son, wasn't the main character. Because he's not a woman. Obviously. They wanted a woman main character. That's the only reason. Come on. You think that if they're not going to have Kratos, they're going to pick another white man as their main character? Absolutely not. It would just be Kratos if they were willing to do that. It's obviously a political decision. Like, there's just no question. Because they know they're leaving a shitload of money on the table, and they know it's going to sell a hell of a lot less than if you played as Kratos. If they wanted to make this game, they wouldn't call it God of War. They set themselves up to piss off their base by using the name synonymous with Kratos while not giving you credit. Yeah, and they can't even really claim that it's a spin-off. In fact, first of all, they've already said it's not a spin-off. They've said it's the next God of War game. But I heard other people try to claim it's a spin-off because they're like, look, it's called God of War Lofty or whatever. But that was the exact naming convention of the last major God of War game. It was God of War Ragnarok. It wasn't God of War 5 or whatever. Like, it's not a spin-off. It's the next God of War game. And it's not about Kratos. It's about his second wife. It's just dumb. It was written by DI, woman writer. Yeah, it's that girl who used to work for IGN, right? She was, like, bragging about it. She's kind of retarded. So, I mean, the second they brought her in, shoving a random side character in everyone's throat while replacing a beloved OG main character it will never work. It will never work. That's the thing. Like, they make these decisions that everyone knows will fail. Everyone knows will fail. I almost don't even believe that the studio isn't... Like, they have to be aware it's going to sell way less copies than the last several games. But they do it anyway. That's what's so wild. They do it anyway. They don't care. Unless it's Luigi. Even if it's Luigi, I guarantee you every Luigi game sells less than every Mario game. But imagine if in the next, like, the next proper 3D, full 3D Mario game, like the next Mario Odyssey or whatever, you can't play as Mario. Mario's not in it, and you play as Luigi the whole time. Like, when Luigi gets his game, it's a separate franchise. It's Luigi's Mansion. But imagine Super Mario Brothers 12 or whatever. Oh, Mario's not in this one. You're just Luigi in this game. Captain Toad. Captain Toad was legit a good game. I like Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Fun spin-offs like that are great. If they'd done a smaller budget actual spin-off for God of War and had another studio make it, so like the main studio could still be making the actual next God of War game, literally nobody would be upset, and a lot of people would be like, hey, maybe I'll check that game out. That's what they should have done. Like, it's not complicated. The retarded thing is, hey, we're going to take our massive studio where we need to sell 10 million copies of every game because we only repeat or make one game every 5 years, and we need our whole 1,000-man studio to be paid for by it. We're going to take all of them for the next 4 years or 5 years and make a game that nobody wants to buy. Like, great job. I don't look forward to the inevitable layoffs in your studio after God of War Lofty sells way below expectations. It's going to be the most avoidable, like, cell phone ever. Got his own ass game. I've heard people call it God of War Laundry. That is funny. And I've seen people that turned the cube into a laundry machine, like a washer. It was pretty good. All right, we gotta do this again, and this time not accidentally kill those guys. They should have aged Kratos' son and made him the new main character if they were doing a new game without Kratos. Yeah, I mean, sure. What they should have done is kept Kratos the main character. But if they weren't going to have Kratos be the main character, of course his son is the one that had been set up to, like, take over. Absolutely. If you set it up properly, changing a main character can work fine. Like, I'm actually a big defender of Ciri taking over as the lead of The Witcher 4. Now, I don't know if I have faith that they're going to do it well, but generally having Ciri be the main character in the next Witcher is perfectly logical, and it's probably the right decision, narratively. I don't have faith they're doing it for the right reasons, or that they won't fuck it up and make it like woke and lame, but just in a vacuum, it's a good idea. Hey, what up, Muffin? Good to see ya. Is that a spanking emote? Nice. Muff bad. Fuck Ciri. Dude, I love Ciri. I love Ciri. So you're talking to a bit of a Witcher fan. I've read every book. I love the books. And Ciri's the best character in the books, for my money. Like, I love Ciri. I love her. So I'm very, very happy for Ciri to take over as the lead. I think she's a great character. I haven't played Witcher 3 yet, so I don't know how well they matched her personality in the books and the games. I'm assuming pretty well, because the writing, at least in the first two Witcher games, is excellent. Hey, gloves. All right. I need to play Witcher 3. But the books were always setting up for Ciri to take over. Like, the books, basically, Geralt dies at the end of the book series. Spoiler alert. The first Witcher game is a direct sequel to the book series, and they did a really good job of explaining, like, why Geralt's alive when it seems like he shouldn't be. But at the end of the books, they kill Geralt, and it sets up as Ciri to basically take over, and it's really, really good. Ciri was always meant to take over for Geralt. Her taking over as the lead in the games, I have no problem with. I have a bit of a problem with them saying that she did take the trial of the grasses to actually become a mutant, to actually become a Witcher. I think that's a mistake. They shouldn't rely on her doing that. They should rely on her special abilities in place of that, where she can still act as a Witcher without having the actual mutations. But generally, Ciri's rules. I'm happy to play as Ciri. I'm excited for Witcher 4. I hope they don't make it too lame. Have you ever watched Game of Thrones? Yeah, I didn't watch the last couple seasons because I thought the writing got really bad, but I loved it for like the first 3 seasons. I thought it was great. I think I dropped it after season 4. I quit watching Game of Thrones when they killed Littlefinger. The way they killed him was so insulting and bad and poorly written that I just said, I don't think I'm going to watch this show anymore. And I bowed out there. Absolutely loved the first 3 seasons, though. Alright, we'll be very careful. We're almost there. I completed the show and I'm reading the original book right now. Man, that would just depress me because he's never going to finish the books. I've always wanted to read the books because fantasy is my favorite genre. Like, my favorite book series of all time is The Wheel of Time, and I also absolutely adore Lord of the Rings. I've never read Game of Thrones because I don't want an unfinished series that's never going to be finished. That would just annoy the hell out of me. You didn't miss much. Final couple of seasons turned into straight trash. Yeah, I could tell it was going that route. That's why I dropped it. I will say the first 6 seasons of Game of Thrones is great. 6? Jeez. Nah, I didn't. I thought I had gone to shit way before that. There were 2 moments where I realized I think I'm gonna stop watching this. One, the way they killed the Baratheon brother. the like stank of character assassination when they had him kill his own daughter, and then the way he died was just like off-screened and like pointless and stupid, when it was clear they just found his character hard to write, so they just needed to write him off the show. Robert Baratheon? No, I can't remember. Anyway, that guy, the way they killed him was like the first nail in the coffin, where I was like, dang, that was really bad. I might stop watching this show. And then the Littlefinger death was just so fucking lazy and made no sense. Made absolutely no sense. You can't just execute the leader of another kingdom and have literally like no drawback. They would have immediately been in a massive war. It made no sense. It was so poorly written. Yeah, Stannis Baratheon, thank you. So yeah, the way they killed Littlefinger, it was just so poorly written. It was so bad that I think that's the last episode of the show I ever watched. How you just execute another kingdom's king with no evidence, no trial, and there's just no consequences. It's fine, whatever. So bad, dude. It was so poorly written. It was so lazy. So yeah, I quit right there. The show's more about politics. The book's main themes are magic and politics both. I've heard the books are brilliant. I heard they're great. Everyone seems to love them. I just literally the only reason I haven't read them is George R. R. Martin's never going to finish them, and I don't want to get invested in an unfinished series. I don't want to read like 4 or 5 great books and then never get to see how it ends. That would drive me crazy. Read the first book and I'm reading the second book right now. Yeah, I hear they're great. If you want more fantasy after that and you've never read Robert Jordan's The Wheel of Time, I very, very highly recommend it. Those books are freaking amazing. Oh, there they are! Don't kill them! Stop! Wait, did you hear something? It's nothing. You jump at shadows. This place has us both on edge. I hope they neither turn around. Better safe than sorry. Our friend inside the Shining Blade does not inspire much confidence in me. Have you ever thought that perhaps it might play pulling away, blah, blah. Let us be away before we're discovered. Okay. Return to Deeproot and tell him what you overheard. That was it? Okay. I've read some Stormlight Archive. Some. I read... In fact, I have my phone next to me. I can tell you exactly how far I've read. I didn't end up talking about GRM in a Gilmore stream, but seriously, he's the worst. Oh, Wheel of Time. Yeah, Wheel of Time is my favorite book series of all time. I just finished book 11. I call it my favorite series of all time, and I've never finished it. I'm going to finish it for the first time soon. I literally just finished book 11. And I'm going to go straight into book 12. So I read I read either 3 or 4 of the Stormlight Archives. Let me check where I left off. I'll check right now. Oh, wait, let me go back to town. It's my senior year of high school. I don't have much time. That's fair. I'm a security guard. I have so much time for reading. It's unreal. Like, I just read at work. Well, read. I listen to audiobooks. Maybe that's cheating. I listen to audiobooks while I patrol every night, so I get through books really fast. You've made it this far. Finish Wheel of Time. Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, back to... somewhere. Where am I supposed to go? Here? I should watch the streamer Breezeaholic. He talks about books to read all the time. Alright, how far did I make it in Stormlight Archives? I have some issues with Stormlight, Jinx, but I don't want to shit talk a series you love that much, and I can understand why you love it so much, because damn, does it have a strong start. To be honest with you, it started getting kind of woke to me, and like... It's like a lot of feminist shit started popping up, and it really started annoying me. And it kind of just made me stop. Where did I leave off? It was either 3 or 4 that I read. First 3 books were amazing. Books 4 and 5 were less so. I read at least the first 3. I might have read 4. I might have stopped after 4 if you're saying it's less amazing. That might have been where I stopped. Here we are. I read... Oathbringer, Edge Dancer... This is not in order. Way of Kings, Words of Radiance, and then Oathbringer and Edge Dancer. So yeah, I read 4. I read 4 of them. Book 2, Words of Radiance, is incredible. So yeah, after book 4, I stopped. I didn't want to go into book 5. Dude loves pedophiles is what he's trying to say? What in the world? What is that a reference to? Hello, Sorbet. But yeah, and what up, Shaggy? I will definitely finish Will Time. They're so good. Edge Dancer's a spin-off. Too woke is telling on yourself? Oh, is it? That, wait, saying something's too woke means you're a pedophile? I have never heard that before. But yeah, I didn't like how, I don't know. Started going that route in book 4, and I was like, I'm just not gonna stop reading. Alright, what was I doing? Return to Deep Root and tell him what you have overheard. Alright. But I've liked a lot of Sanderson's other books. I prefer, the... Dude, I can remember the name of it. The Metal... Mistborn! Yes! You didn't go into Mistborn. I prefer Mistborn. I really like the whole original Mistborn trilogy, and then I actually liked the sequel trilogy even more. The ones about, I forget, like, jumps forward in time, like, a few decades, in more of, like, an industrial revolution era. I really liked the Mistborn. I didn't read all of the Mistborns. I know there have been more. Era 2, yeah. I think I read the first 2 in, like, the new era. So I think I've read 5 of the Mistborn books, and I really enjoyed all of them. But yeah, I liked books 4 and 5 even more than the first 3, which I really enjoyed. But yeah, I don't have anything against Brandon Sanderson. It's going to jump 2 more times. Oh, really? I didn't even know it did that. That's kind of cool, actually. But yeah, Mistborn has, I like the like power, the like magic system in Mistborn is really unique. I've never seen any other system quite like that, and I thought it was really fun. And I loved how when you got into like Era 2, as you're calling it, the way that like everything happened in the original books are like these like mythological events now. Like that was all really, really neat. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those. Your eavesdropping has brought us valuable information. It would seem we have a traitor in our midst, who among the Shining Blade would stoop so low as to betray his brothers and sisters. We shall remain silent on this matter for now. I must think on how to flush this traitor out. Alright, new skills. Rebirth. Resurrects target party member and teleports them to me. Interesting. Is that better than just resurrect? What's the difference? 25 health, 0 energy. That's the same. So this just adds that it teleports them to me. That's the only difference. That seems slightly better. Sure. Depends. I guess I'll do it. I don't know. Boop. In predatory season, it can save a wipe. I hate wiping. Nature Ritual creates a level 3 spirit. Creates creatures in... I don't really do the creature stuff much. I like shooting guys with my bow. You survive solo. Oh, that's true. Alright, if you want a fantasy series with a great fleshed out magic system, check out the Lightbringer series by Brent Weeks. Best magic system in any fantasy survivor. Lightbringer by Brent Weeks? I'm looking it up right now because I'll forget. I'm always looking for... I go through books so fast with my job, I'm always looking for suggestions. Lightbringer. I'll just look up the author, Brent Weeks. Oh, here we are, Lightbringer Saga. That's the first thing that pops up with him. It's not one of those where, like, it's never going to be completed, right? Those drive me nuts. Can res at the edge of the aggro bubble and teleport them to you, but it sucks in battle. Ah, okay. So it's mid-battle, it's bad. Alright, I'm going to add this to my wish list and eye it next time. The Black Prism. That the first book it looks like? Alright. Thanks for the suggestion. It's already done perfect. That's what I like to hear. Alright, all this talk of traders worries me, although I am loath to do so. It may be time to turn to alternate sources of information. Deep within the forest lives Dark Oak. He does not usually choose to show himself, but perhaps if our need is great, he'll make his presence known. One of my scouts named Melthorin, who is stationed in the Reed Bog, knows where to find him. We need someone to seek out Dark Oak and obtain his counsel. I will seek out Dark Oak. Do I have night shifts? Yeah, I work nights. As an amazing antagonist as well. I'm a nighttime security guard. I walk around empty office buildings all night. I am off tonight. Yeah, it's my weekend. I'm back tomorrow night. All right, where are we going? We're going back to Reed Bog. Jay's the guy that gets killed in every heist movie? Yeah. Nah, I'm that security guard that says, hey, man, I'm just here for a paycheck. You take whatever you want. I ain't dying for a corporation. My favorite 3'11" streamer is here. Wrecked. That's a good one. T1000 stabs you in the eye. Oof. I'm shorter you always get shorter. You're under 4 foot now. That's new. I'll be one of Tulin's puppets by next week. I feel like I should understand that reference, but I don't know who Tulin is. Oh, from Puppet Master. Oh my god. Those movies suck, dude. Don't drag me down to your level and expect me to know Puppet Master references. How do you even remember the guy's name? I mean, I've seen them. I've seen a couple of them, but those are bad movies. Like, 4 of those are good? No, there's no way 4 of them are good. Oh shit, there goes the audio again. They were that, like, mega budget studio, right? 1, 2, Blade, and Little... Dude, I've seen 1 and 2 are the 2 I've seen, and neither of those are good movies. They are not good movies. There's a reason they're the only 2 I've seen, because I did not keep going. Full Moon, there we are. Thank you, Bonnie. Yeah, none of them are good. Those are bad movies. Listen, I don't hate Full Moon, because I appreciate good low-budget horror schlock. Like, I love Trauma, but, like... Let's be real, like, Blue Moon is no Trauma. Like, they don't got the soul. Like, I've seen very few Blue Moon movies that I like. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. It says right here. I enjoy the cheese. Hello, Scout Melthoran. Nobody knows the forest as well as the Shining Blade. If any of the White Mantle come here, they haven't got a prayer. How can I help you? You wish to speak with Dark Oak? You're a braver man than I. When he deigns to show himself, he can be found in the southwest in the falls. Good luck. All right. Man, this jungle section's kind of long. I feel like we've been here longer than anywhere since Ascalon. Like, the mountains were really short, and the area around Lion's Arch was kind of short, too, compared to this. Dude, no, I want to get back reading Wheel of Time. It's been so good right now. I feel like the Knife of Dreams, I think, is one I just finished. That was like the best one in a while. What the last thing that happened to like give you context where I'm at is Matt just got married. Tuon just like declared him her husband. Do you watch anime? I do. In fact, I'm like obsessed with ReZero right now, Boniface. That's like the anime I'm really into. I don't have a ton of time because I work full time plus I stream like 20 hours a week, so I don't have a lot of free time. But when I do, I'm really, really into ReZero right now. Usually just like on my nights off, like I'll try to catch a couple episodes. It's about the only time I really have time. You need to see that, dude. It's so good. I need to start season 2. Fantasy animes are really bad. You think so? Some are really good. You're gonna get the Studio Ghibli guys coming after you. Those people are obsessed. I'm not one of them. I do not like Studio Ghibli. Oh shit, dude, it looks like finally a ranger boss. I've been waiting so long for one. 90% of them are bad. I mean, ReZero's technically a fantasy. It's like an isekai, but I'm loving it. There's been a few fantasy animes I really like. I like Rise of the Shield Hero, although I heard it went bad. I've only really seen season 1, and I've heard other people say it gets bad after the first season or 2. So maybe it doesn't maintain quality. People love Ririn right now. Although it didn't do it for me, it was too depressing. Yes! Yes! Finally! Healing Spring, they're both trap. Damn, dude, I wanted a marksmanship one. Healing Spring or Flame Trap? I guess I'll take Healing Spring, I don't know. Alright, we unlocked a skill. I had a quest to do that. Another quest item. Return the Bloody Heart to Dark Oak. What? No spoilers. You watched it 2 years ago. I remember like 2 seasons at most. I just finished season 1 and like there was a couple of OVAs that came out between season 1 and 2. I watched the OVAs. I haven't started season 2 yet. In fact, I might start it tonight after my stream, unless Joey's streaming, which you probably are. But I thought season 1 of ReZero was excellent. But I'm mostly a shonen guy when it comes to anime. I don't do a lot of anime deep cuts. I like action anime, right? I like One Piece and Dragon Ball Z and Naruto and Bleach. I like those sorts of things. Mostly very surface level. I'm not a very good weeb. Money. I used to watch a lot of anime, but I have moved to books and games now. Yeah, you know, I'm a big fan of all of the above. It's just a matter of time. I'm lucky now. I have limited time, like I said, but I get through books at work. So, like, I'm getting paid and I'm getting through a bunch of really good books. Got around to reading some classics I've always wanted to read, but I never had the time. Like, not too long ago, I finally read The Count of Monte Cristo, like, unabridged. I'd wanted to read that my whole life. That book was fucking fantastic, by the way. I loved it. Highly recommend it. Hello. I think I already got gloves, lady. Get out of here. I bought the Three Musketeers because I really enjoyed Alexander Dumas with Count of Monte Cristo. So I bought the Three Musketeers unabridged as well. I haven't started it yet. I'm going to read that soon. Oops. I've been slowly ingesting poison to build up immunity. Nice. That does work depending on the type of poison. Like, that's a real thing. What a terrifying enemy, dude. Is that an ostrich? It is a Moa bird. That's Devona's pet. It just runs around and pecks people for us. It's honestly not very good. It dives a lot, but I kind of like him. My pet is that cat that I want to replace with a wolf, but people told me I should keep the cat for now because there's like a quest you can complete by having a pet cat at some point. So I guess I'm keeping my cat. Ooh, a purple recurve bow. Interesting. I hope it's really good. Let's find out. Well, in a minute. Freaking spiders, get out of here. Oh my god, more. Bruh. This jungle sucks. At least they're not like tarantula looking spiders, right? Like, hairy, thick-legged spiders are way creepier than, like, thin-legged spiders, right? Is that just me? I feel like big tarantulas are way scarier than a big beast kind of spider. I don't know if that's just me. I don't understand why trust fund baby is an insult. Because I guess it's like saying, like, you can't accomplish anything yourself. You were just given everything. I wouldn't care if I was a trust fund baby. I'd be like, hell yeah. And look at all this money I got. I'm, in fact, not a trust fund, baby. I'm just poor. Alright, where's that bow? 14 to 25, damage 13 versus Hex, armor plus 6 versus elemental damage. Yeah, I'm just baby. So the damage is lower, but doesn't a recurve bow fire faster? So would slightly lower damage be better still? Because it fires quicker? I don't know. Probably not. It's probably still not as good as my current bow. My current bow is so good. I've had it the whole damn game. I can never replace it. It's just too good. Technically a trust fund baby, but I identify as from the hood. Yeah, I wish I was a trust fund baby. That sounds sick. Although being kind of poor ain't so bad. I mean, as long as you can, like, you have a place to live and you can, like, pay the bills. I can pay the bills. I can keep a roof over my head and I can eat and not starve. So I have enough money. Are you going for a natural playthrough? You mean as in, like, the order in which I'm playing? Yeah, I'm looking to play through the whole thing in release order. So I'm going to do all of Prophecies, and then I will move on and do all of Factions, and then Nightfall, and then Eye of the North. If that's what you mean by natural. I don't know if that has a different meaning. I feel like I'm getting pretty far into prophecies. I think poor in America is better than upper middle class, and you know what? Yeah, it is. But don't tell the other countries that. They'll get mad at you. I live very comfortably on a very modest income. I would say I'm a pretty happy, comfortable dude. I think people worry too much about money. Unless you literally can't pay your bills. Like, obviously, money's a huge concern. But if you can pay your bills and you can afford food, who cares? Patty to come here and take it, yeah. I have never been that money motivated. I mean, I'd love to have more money. Who doesn't want more money? But it's just not a big deal to me. I used to make really good money when I worked in sales, and it wasn't worth it. That job was stressful and miserable. Like, having a bunch of money is not worth it doing something you hate. I think this way. Do you like science fiction books, Funny Face, or anyone else that's into reading that we were talking earlier? Because I recently read one of my favorite sci-fi novels of all time. I'm like super into it now. If you guys have never read Hyperion, you should do that soon. Make it one of your next few books you read, unless you just really don't like sci-fi. It might be my favorite science fiction book of all time now. Taken as a two-parter. You kind of have to read Hyperion and the direct sequel, The Fall of Hyperion. You kind of have to read both. It's more like one giant book. You don't really have a proper ending if you only read the first one. Happy belated affiliate anniversary. Hope you have a good 12-hour stream. Hey, thanks, Damien. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day, and thanks for stopping by. I just got into reading books, to be honest. I read like 2 hours per week. All right. Well, if you're into sci-fi, like, actually, yeah, exactly like Kill Bill. Because Kill Bill was originally written as one movie. But yeah, there's technically 4 books, because there's Hyperion, then The Fall of Hyperion, and then there's Endymion, and then The Rise of Endymion. But the Endymion series it's more like two-part books than like one giant book, though. Like, you get a proper ending to just the Hyperion series with just Hyperion and Fall of Hyperion, and I would almost recommend starting there. I read the Endymion books as well, but I didn't like them nearly as much. But Hyperion and the Fall of Hyperion are like 2 of the best books I've ever read. They are absolutely amazing. And I do like some sci-fi quite a bit. I used to consider like Ender's Shadow, which was he called it like you've heard of Ender's Game, I'm sure. Ender's Shadow is a book that takes place at the exact same time as Ender's Game, but it follows a different character. Character named Bean, who's in Ender's Game, but not the main character. I like Ender's Shadow more, personally, but they're both great. But I think Hyperion took my top spot as my favorite science fiction book now. Doing good. Got off work early. Took wife to Korean barbecue. Nice. That's so good. Now we're doing some things. Just wanted to pop in and say congrats. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I want Korean barbecue. Yeah, I got really into the author of Hyperion as well. I actually just read like 6 of his books in a row because I liked Hyperion so much. I read all 4 Hyperion books, and then I read The Terror, which is... there was a TV show based on The Terror a few years ago on AMC, I think. The Terror was awesome. I've never eaten meat? What the hell? You've never eaten meat? How? How? How's that possible? I'm a vegetarian? Your whole life? You were born a vegetarian? That's sad. But hey, to each his own. Darkness and light, good and evil, are all a part of nature. There is no regrowth without death, without decay. Such is the lesson that I can teach you, stripling. Why do you disturb me? Blood and smoke. I have a recommendation for you. It's a pretty niche book, but an obscure author. And what is that? Let me look into the dark. I see a great beast. It's called 1984. I read it twice. Great book. Let me look into the dark. I see a great beast, a great cat, a lion. This lion hungers. He's devouring the forest, the entire forest, nay, the entire world. A host of gleaming angels. No, not angels, but birds, carrion birds. Bright and terrible as the sun, accompany this lion. All falls before his hunger until naught is left but bitter ashes. That is all I see. Yeah, I love 1984. Great book. That was it? Return to Deep Root and tell him of Dark Oak's warning. Did you listen? I have not. I actually read 1984 with my eyes when I read it. I have not listened to the audiobook of 1984. Oh shit. Survival +1. 61. I don't care much about survival though. You ever heard Panama? I have. I'm half Indian, and my dad doesn't eat meat, and Mum is British, and she is vegetarian as well. Well, fair enough. Well, hopefully you at least get lots of delicious vegetarian food. Vegetarian's fine. I understand vegetarians. What I don't understand is vegans. That just seems unhealthy. You can be fine as a vegetarian, obviously. But I am a big fan of meat. I eat a lot of it. Do I want this, or do I want to find a different one? Because I just don't think I'll use survival much. Where even... What the fuck? Where even is survival? Marksmanship, expertise, beast protection, smiting, healing? Where even is survival? Not even on the list. What am I missing? Oh, wilderness survival. Okay. Yeah, I have no points in wilderness survival. That's kind of a waste of a stat. I think I'll pass. Yeah, what up, Sherman? Good to see you. You're a little late, or I've been going 6.5 hours. I'm gonna eat meat the first day I move out. I wonder how that'll feel. So you said you're like what, late teen? You're like 18 or something? High school? I was slaving away, my bad. Hey, it's all good. I wonder what meat. I hope you will report back what you thought of the meat when you try it for the first time, like as an adult. That's a very unique situation you're in. Mom, Dad, I like to eat meat. It tastes good. It tastes very good. He may not like it. If he's gone his whole life without meat, he may be like, I don't see the big deal. Like, I'll just go have more, like, mushrooms and shit. I wonder if it'll, like, make him sick. Like, his body won't, like, even know what to do with it, right? Slaving away. Borderline abuse of the forced vegetarianism, veganism. Okay, it's veganism, I kind of agree. Vegetarianism, I do not agree. Veganism, because it's legitimately kind of hard to be healthy as a vegan. Like, you're just not getting enough nutrients. You need, like, supplements and shit. I think that there's an argument that it might be low-key abusive, but I don't agree with vegetarianism being abusive at all. I'll eat more lion's mane mushroom steaks. I don't even have anything to do over here. I'm just kind of curious, like, what's over here if I keep running. Jungle trolls. How long could you be vegetarian? I mean, I could be a vegetarian my whole life, but, like, why would I? You better offer me, like, a really good reward. You gonna pay me? But, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, die. I wouldn't, like, kill myself if I couldn't eat meat. I would just be like, damn, I wish I had meat. Are you in the falls? I'm in the falls, yeah. Looks like it. I'm just kind of running around at random. Because I need to go back to complete my quest to Etton's back, apparently. I think there's a guy right outside of Ventari's Refuge I gotta turn this in at. But I wanted to see what else was up here. Reward is looking good and getting that vegetarian poon. That reward sucks. I pass. I want, like, a monetary reward, bro. Give me money. Ah, a collector. There's some cool views there for sure. There's also one mob there that drops a unique axe, and that's the only place to get it in the game. I was trying to get the axe a few days ago. You don't want to fuck a head of lettuce? I mean, technically I could do that now. I don't need to become a vegetarian to do that. But no, I don't particularly want to. So what you're telling me, Sherman, is there's not actually anything to discover out here that I would care? I mean, I don't care about an axe. I guess maybe I could give it to Devona, but she's still using a hammer. Actually, I haven't got her a new hammer in forever. She's probably, like, doing terrible damage right now. I really should upgrade Devona's stuff. What are you using, Devona? A shocking summit hammer. Actually, no, she has a decent hammer. Never mind. Shocking summit hammer of hammer mastery. Vegetarians when you're attracted to vegetables. Yeah, I think that's right. Speaking of fucking a head of lettuce, I am gonna be a lettuce man when I get to Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna be like a literal lettuce person. That's the race I'm gonna play as. Sylvari. Oh my god, that's a lot of trolls. One of us. Yeah, it's people recommended, because when I played it before, I played as a human, so I think I'll be a Sylvari when I get back to it for the stream. Ah, save me. Freaking trolls. Probably a male Sylvari Ranger. Stick with Ranger. Since I played as a human Guardian last time, we'll go Sylvari Ranger. I want to see that this last collector has... How do I get over there? Trying to play the GTA original trilogy, and they removed the original version on Steam. They did. You probably have to, I mean, if you're on Steam anyway, that means you got a PC, right? Like, you can definitely still emulate them on PS2 emulator. And they emulate perfectly, is my understanding. So that'd probably be the best way. Damn, how do I get over there? Up here? Try to play San Andreas Definitive Edition. That game is badly optimized. I don't know. Did they ever fix those? Because I remember that those versions were apparently terrible and everyone hated them. I don't know if they ever got fixed or not. I'm not that big of a GTA guy, so I didn't care that much. I'm kind of neutral on that series. If I wanted to play them, I would probably just emulate the PS2 versions, after what I've heard. I was playing on medium to low graphics, getting 54 FPS. Holy crap. I played Definitive, it was okay. I know that they've been fixed somewhat from, like, their horrible launch state, but I don't know if they're actually, like, acceptable, you know? Apparently at launch, they were just, like, completely broken pieces of garbage. God, dude, there are, like, thousands of trolls in this forest. What the hell? There's so many. Leave me alone. Acceptable. I beat the trilogy this year. They did an update. That's good. All right, this is not working. I don't think I'm finding nothing. I might just teleport back. This seems to be pointless running around here. Oh, I'm at like the edge of the map, so there is not going to be anything west of here, is there? All right, let's just go back. Completed San Andreas on mobile? That sounds awful. That sounds like a really bad time. I would not want to do that. The only problem I have is when the cops are chasing you. If they catch up to you on foot, like you crash or slow down, they can drag you out of the car right away and you get busted. Wasn't that always the case? Hey, fellas. This is a dire vision indeed. The lion he saw is obviously Kryta or the white mantle, but what of the carrion birds? I must consult with Evania. Perhaps she can interpret this vision. Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for us. You're welcome. New skills, baby. Don't care about the monk skill. Savage shot. Bow attack interrupts an action. Interruption effect and deals plus 27 damage if the action was a spell. So if I interrupt a spell with this, it does an extra 27. That's pretty good. It costs 10 energy, though. And it requires me being skilled at the game and using it at the right time. That's hard. Sometimes in the PS2 version, if they opened the door and you drove off, there was a chance to evade them. Aw, San Andreas is such a good radio station. If the police can't catch you, you must be on the dust. This seems like a very good skill. I'm gonna keep that in mind. An interruption should be very helpful. Valiantly fought. The Shining Blade are lucky to have you on our side. There is more at stake than just these camps of ours. A short time ago, we have discovered an ancient druid ritual to unlock the gates of Denravi. If we have been betrayed, they know of our plan for certain. You must warn the people of Aurora Glade about the coming White Mantle offensive. I pray we're not too late. All right. Urgent warning is what we're at. Meet up with Gretchen's scout over there in Etton's back. Okay. I was 12 when I completed on mobile, and I had to redo most missions multiple times. Well, you know, even with the proper controller, San Andreas isn't an easy game. It had some, like, kind of infamously tough missions, right? Like, all you had to do was follow the train. Like, that one's pretty infamous. Nothing to identify. R+6, sure. Grab that. Maybe I'll sell the rest. Anything else? Twin Hammer of Skeleton Slaying. The RC plane mission at San Andreas is probably the worst. I was a lot more of a Vice City guy, so I don't know San Andreas that well. I did beat it back in the day, but I beat it when it was like new on the PS2. I don't remember it that well. I've never gone back and replayed it since. Oh, my old gloves. I could take those apart, get the stuff back. Okay. We need to find who I can give the Maguma mains to. We still need one more Ancient Eye and more Thorny Carapaces. Alright. Fuck the RC mission of Vice City as well. Vice City was awesome. I really liked that game. The recurve. No, you. Bow grip of warding. You go in here. Boop. Think I could sell everything else. Oh wait, what are you? Boots? Ah, I need one more Ancient Eye and I can get new boots. That's what I want. Yeah. Those are good boots, man. I need an Ancient Eye. Damn it. The drops are so rare for the collectors in this area. They're crazy rare. When I was 9, I had a scary dream about Vice City. I don't think I never really had many video game dreams in my life. I know a lot of people do. I never really did. You got my eye. I do have my eyes on those, my Ancient Eyes on those boots. Hey, Sherman. Speaking of, I meant to ask this. I was asking earlier, but I don't think there were any, like, game experts in here. Are you still around, Sherman? Or did you step away? I don't know if he's still here or not. I get bad Tetris effect if I play games. Oh, like Dreams? You are here. I'm level 20 now. Is there any reason not to just straight up trash my Igneous Summoning Stone? I figure I can't sell it because anyone can just get them for free, right? Should I just throw it in the trash? I don't think there would even be any reason to keep it in my chest. Yeah, it's garbage. Cool, cool. I wanted to double check before I did that. I miss my little guy. He was cool. Alright. Desperately need another Ancient Eye. Probably more Thorny Carapace. This game looks older than me. It probably is. Slightly. This game's what, 2021? This game came out in 2005? When were you born? A little after that, right? But guess what? This game is getting updates again. There is new content coming for this game, baby. So who cares? Your birth year is 08. So yeah, this game is indeed older than you by a few years. That's wild to me, dude. Someone born in 2008 is graduating high school soon. Holy shit. So old. I'm so old. I had already graduated high school when you were born. I graduated high school in 07, I think. Ugh. Gross. Alright, how do I get over there? Around to the north? Unk status. Yeah, as you Zoomers say, I guess I'm Unk. At least I'm not Boomer anymore. I feel like Unk status is less insulting than Boomer, because I don't really like being associated with baby boomers. They suck. So I guess I'll take Unk. That's preferable. Shat's a baby boomer? Shat and I are almost the exact same age. Shat is what, a year? 1 or 2 years younger than me. Unk is at 40 below. Wait, Unk is at 40. Oh, so I'm not Unk. I'm under 40. So I am big bro status. Is that a thing? I feel like you're making that up because you are also like my age, roughly, right? I don't remember how old you are. I think you aged yourself kind of young, ya boy. I might think you're older than you are because of all of the drug use, like, destroying your brain. Anyone above 30 is Unk. Okay. So that's the cutoff. Oh shit, I'm an Unk now. Welcome to the club. Retro is an old fuck. How many brain rot memes do you know? Not gonna lie, I'm not really into the Zoomer brain rot stuff. I kind of think Zoomer memes suck. I think that you guys are really bad at memes. I wish you would get better, because I'm not a Zoomer hater, but I think your memes are fucking terrible. Like, 6-7 is the stupidest thing anyone's ever come up with. It's retarded. You guys gotta do better. It's Gen... What the fuck is Gen Beta? What is that? I thought the 6-7 was Zoomers. God, there's too many... There's too many... How much are we splitting these up now? Too better, Mr. Senator. Oh, wait, okay, 2010 through 2025 are Gen Beta? Wait, so 6-7 you're saying is people older than you? Oh no, that's younger. Born 2010 through 2025. Yeah, okay. So you're claiming that you are 2 years separated from that. So you're not to blame for 6-7? So what kind of memes are your gen's memes? Let me judge them. Cause 6-7 is the worst meme of all time, and I hate it. Like, 6-7, I think, is the first meme ever that actively kind of makes me mad. Because there's no joke to it. There's no underlying joke to 6-7. It's just two numbers that, like, little kids decided were funny, I guess. If you said that way. I really, legitimately don't understand it. It's the first meme in my life that I just do not understand. Gen Beta's 2025 onward. So actual little babies right now. It's a nonsense meme. It's supposed to disrupt. I have had other people explain that to me. That doesn't make it better to me. I don't approve of nonsense memes. You can disrupt with something that's still funny. And like, I don't even know if the little kids understand that, right? Like, so like my niece and nephew, they're really young. They're, I don't know, 7, 8 years old. They will laugh hysterically at 6-7. Like, they think it's fucking hilarious. I doubt they know the rap song it came from. They don't listen to rap. They're actually really sheltered kids. But for some reason, they find it absolutely hysterical. It's the oddest thing. I don't understand it. Came from a rap song. What rap song? But yeah, it's really stupid. Also, what's up, Gudrunus? Gudrunus? How do I pronounce your name? Gudrunus? What's up, Dune fan? Hey! You said it. Good Runus. Dune fan, I was just talking about science fiction books a little while ago. You should have been here if you're a fan of Dune. Although that's not one of my favorite sci-fi books. Specifically talking about Hyperion. Maybe as a Dune fan, you've read Hyperion. I love it. Do you know what Goon? Of course I know Goon. Gooning's a great meme. I fully approve of the Gooning meme. That's a good meme. It actually means something, and you can make real jokes out of it. I wouldn't think too much of it. Look at all the people. I thought Dane Cook was funny. There's a throwback. Dane Cook's first album was funny, man. I think. Coomer's funnier than Gooner. They're all funny. Those are all funny memes. I appreciate them all. And yeah, Coomer is good too. I'm good with both. Wait. I think we made a wrong turn. We want to go further east. Let's go this way. I mean, yeah, I read Dune. I've read the first Dune twice now. I wish I liked that book more than I do. Are you a Goon master? I'm pretty good. I don't know about a master. I'm at least a Goon journeyman, you know? Okay, so I read the first book, but I've read it twice, many years apart, and I started book 2, but to be honest, I stopped. I don't think I finished book 2. I want to like that series more than I do, because it has so many good things, but for some reason it just doesn't hold my attention. I'm more of a fantasy guy than a sci-fi guy, but like I really like the Ender's Game books. I really liked that's on my list after I finished the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. You know, I keep running into those. Are those actually good? I feel like they've been getting shilled a ton, and I haven't actually given them a chance. The story doesn't come into its own till book 5. Holy crap. That's a lot of books to get through for it to come into its own. Hey, finally a Thorny Carapace. Those are so rare. I still need one more. I wonder what that collector up there has. I should go check him out. But yeah, like I really liked. I've read a lot of. Like I said, Hyperion. I thought was a masterpiece. I liked. I've only read the first Foundation, but I really liked it. I want to keep going and read more of those. 100% worth reading. All right. I thought they looked like they were being overly shilled, so they were probably shitty. But if you're recommending them, I'll check them out. Most people can't get past book 4 has become space feudal politics. You see, that's the stuff I like. I got bored. Like, I love the first half of the first book, and then the second half when he's just like Paul, just like wandering around the desert, like philosophizing. I get so bored. But like the first half, when it's more like space politics, I think it's fucking great. I really enjoy the first half. So maybe I'd like it more as I got further in. Would you take 700k, but you can never finish Orgasm for 20 years? No, not for 700k. I would not take that deal. I'd want more. I don't think that's a good deal. 20 years is a long ass. Dude, I'm almost 40, man. I'm 37. You tell me I can't have an orgasm until I'm pushing 60? Nah. His life now, but with more money. First of all, I'm not going to die in my 50s. Oh, his life now. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hey, boots! I don't have those. Alright, new boots. Exchange. Hey. Maybe revisit it. Paul as a failed messiah makes more sense when you see how the worm gods deal with the space feudalism. Damn, you make that shit sound kind of metal. All right, maybe I will return to it. Do you know about looks maxing? Yeah. I find looks maxing kind of sad. People getting surgeries and hitting themselves in the face with hammer and shit, I find very sad, but some of the memes around it are pretty funny. Wait, so I'm given $700,000, but every time I jerk off, I lose 10K of the 700K? Dude, that would last me like a week. No deal. I would have lost like 30K since I started this stream today. Punk is coned out. Oh my god, that's the most Zoomer statement I've ever heard. I like it. Like, let's be real. If I had 700K, I would just be looking for, like, new and better ways to goon anyway, right? If I can't goon, what's the point of the money? I can't set up my, VR cat girl sex machine. Then what do I even want the money for? Is this a revisit to Guild Wars 1 or a first time? First time! I've never played this game before, and I'm having an absolute blast. I love this game. I didn't know if I would actually do all 12 hours in this game today, but like, I'm 7 hours in and I'm still having fun, so I probably am. Spend 10K in a high-end escort? I'm not allowed to! Well, I get, okay, you're saying I would just lose 10K of it, though. Yeah. But with the original deal, you wouldn't be allowed to. My friend GF is controlling as fuck. She doesn't even let him goon. Well, I mean, what she don't know can't hurt her. She can't be there all the time. Also, he shouldn't need to goon if she's a good girlfriend. She should be taking care of those needs. I'm single. I need to goon. Get off my back. Be honest, 700K you can find any. Yeah, for real. But then if you're not allowed to orgasm at all, then like that's just an awful deal. That's all I'm saying. They call me Snakebite. It's a long story. What's on your mind? Gold. I ain't saying she's a gold digger. The White Mantle already swept through here. I was sent to keep an eye out for any more coming through this area. There were too many, and we too few. Talk with Elder Gretchen in Aurora Glade. Perhaps Denravi is not yet lost. Okay. You can go to the Philippines, you can get a woman there easily. Honestly, one of my best friends married a girl from the Philippines, and she used to try to set me up with her sisters that were still in the Philippines. She's like, oh, you should talk to, like, you know, I don't know if they were all actually her literal sisters, but she all talked about all of them like they were. Yeah, she was always trying to set me up with her either sisters or good friends back in the Philippines. I wasn't really comfortable with that situation. I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, she was great, but like my buddy didn't like get a girl from the Philippines, right? She lived in the United States. They both worked at the same bank, and that's how they met, right? But she did have a lot of friends that were still back in the Philippines and absolutely were looking for white husbands in America. So she was always trying to set me up with them. And I will say, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, honestly. My understanding is, you know, that you don't just meet them, or you don't just marry them sight unseen. Like, you have relationships, you date for a long time, you each visit each other many times, like... So, you know, you don't rush into a marriage with them. You have a relationship for a while and make sure it'll work. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. It just didn't appeal to me. I would not judge someone that did. Don't do it. They'll get here, then once they get their citizenship, they'll leave you and try to take your money. Not from what I've heard. Plus, you know, you should be doing your homework and spending a lot of time with them before that ever happens. I mean, I'm sure some will. I think that's more of like a Russian bride thing. Those Filipino girls, from my understanding, are not like that for the most part. I'm sure some are, but they're looking to make it work. They're not looking to just like try to divorce you immediately and take your money. My cousin did that with a woman from the Philippines. It wasn't for me. I mean, it would have been perfectly safe for me, right? Like, my buddy's still married to her. They've been married a long time. They have kids together, great relationship. And she was trying to set me up with people she personally knew. And I was good friends with her. Like, it would have been fine. It's just not something I was interested in doing. Some old males from UK sleep with random girls and never marry them. Well, yeah, that's what people from every country do. What do you mean males from UK? That's not a UK thing. That's a worldwide thing. You a woman from Bulgaria? I've never met a Bulgarian woman. I just wish women were real, man. Most Filipinos would want a true partner, and why leave the only connection to the new world? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So no, that was not my concern. 5 white mantle. Oh my god, I sold the one I had. Shit! 5 of them? They're really rare. I only ever even had one. But I want that. Damn it, I need those. Alright. This guy, I'm gonna remember where this guy is. He's right outside of Aurora Glade in Etton's back. Okay. Correct collector armor isn't where it's not. It's a lot better than what I can buy for armorers right now. They go to the Philippines, promise to marry poor girls, sleep with them. Oh, yeah, that's a really shitty thing to do. That's an awful thing to do. Get you an Amish or Mormon woman. They deal and put up with a lot and don't mind being bossed. I don't want a woman to boss around. That's the worst pitch ever. Yeah, they'll put up with your shit and they don't mind being bossed around. That sounds like the worst relationship ever. Oh, next mission. Marry a nun at that point. Why marry a woman if she doesn't make you work for it? If she lets you smash early, it isn't worth keeping. Not necessarily, but I understand the logic there. It's not like I'm gonna break out with a girl if she, like, sleeps with me on the first date and, like, damn, that was great. More like, we should go on a second date as soon as possible. Maybe we'll get married one day, but we're gonna date for a while first. Get one of them abused straight from the shelter. Oh my god. Mormon women, you can get 2 for 1. Not enough of an upgrade to warrant the grind and collecting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Most of us skipped Amnoon armor and waited for Draknar's armor. Alright, well, we finally found... I think this is probably the last mission in the jungle. We've been in the jungle for a long-ass time. I didn't know we'd be here so long. Hello, Elder Gretchen.
I've heard much of you.
At this point, we need your weapons and your spells far more than Valor's warnings. No, Jink's like the opposite. I like shy, timid girls, then married one. Nice. I want a woman that fears me. At this point, we need your weapons and your spells far more than Valor's warnings. The White Mantle have come through here and destroyed everything in their path. Where they found abandoned villages, they left behind them only sticks and stones. Where they found Shining Blade, they left behind only corpses. I fear that we're fighting a losing battle. We cannot afford a misstep in the ritual to open the portal to the Druid, Henge of Denravi. The Druid are little more than spirits now. They have transcended this world and have become part of the jungle, abandoning their villages. Until recently, we've been using the structures they left behind as camps from whence to plan our operations. All right. You know what? I need to turn in Malaquire? I have no idea. I need to turn that in. That's in... Was that way back in... Where was that? That wasn't way back in Lion's Arch, was it? It was all the way in Lion's Arch? Holy shit. I've traveled a long way since then. Huh. Would you mind a dominant girl? You're asking me if I would mind a dominant girl? I mean, we're getting a little personal there at this point, I guess. But to be honest with you, I don't think that would work in a serious relationship with me. That could be fun for a short time, but if I'm looking for a relationship, no. I would not want a girl that acted that way. So the signet worked, and you feel no ill effects. Not that I expected anything. Of course, there was a small chance that you might combust when the ring absorbed the... But this is a technical detail I wouldn't want to bore you with. You seem no worse for your inexperience. Since you've been such an excellent assistant, I will provide you with one last signet of capture free of charge. Thanks, bruh. Sensible answer, of course. That might depend on what you class as dominant. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty wide open subject. What do I have here? Healing. I don't think I care about healing spring. I should mess with my skills a bit, shouldn't I? I want more expertise. I don't really care much about beast mastery. 16? I don't think I can even get that high. So maybe I can't really switch it up. No, I can't get enough for any more expertise. Alright, I guess we'll keep it in beast mastery. Ooh, missed the elite? Wait, I did? What did I miss? Beastmaster lessens the skill blackout from pet's death. Yeah, I know. That's why someone mentioned that I need to get 8 to level 6 and then I have no skill blackout, but like that's a lot of points. I guess I could probably take expertise down to 9 and then I can afford getting beast mastery to 6. Like that might be worthwhile. But I like expertise. And then what the hell do I do with the leftover 4 points, you know? I don't really care about wilderness survival. 8 is the sweet spot? Why 8? What's that do? Because keep in mind, I don't use my pet much. I don't use like any pet skills, right? It just auto attacks for me. It's just a meat shield. 8 seems like a lot to put into it for that. Eight is 6 seconds blackout only. I don't. Is it worth giving up another expertise point? And it still might not be. I guess it would probably be enough if I give up another expertise. But then I'm dropping expertise all the way down to 8 also. I can't. I still don't even get it to 8. I'm still short by 1 point. Seems like a lot because you're a single target ranger. I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. Yeah, I got my marksmanship maxed. And I like expertise so I can spam my skills. I could put a couple into wilderness survival and then maybe I could use a trap. Or 2. Oh shit, I can only really put 1. Just drop the pet altogether. Just have no beast mastery at all. Damn it, I still can't get expertise up another level, even if I have 0 points of beast mastery. But I like the pet. I like the pet acting as a meat shield. It's useful. Do you know what rage bait is? Oh, everyone knows what rage bait is. Rage bait's not a new concept. Rage bait's been a thing as long as the internet's been a thing, man. Alright, we'll put 1 in wilderness survival and I don't know, healing prayers, protection prayers. 1 in protection prayers, I guess. It's gonna do absolutely nothing. Alright, what about Devona? This is a Prophecies character. Yes, 201. I am doing all of Prophecies before I move on to factions or anything else. Bot will always correct people saying your name. Correct. You're missing 30 attributes from 2 quests yet to be discovered. Yeah, that will help a lot. Yeah, I'm going to do everything in order of release, 201. That's the idea. All of Prophecies, then all of Factions, then all of Nightfall, then all of Eye of the North. Is this build good? I feel like Strength sucks, right? Everyone says Strength is trash. But I take all of her Strength away. I can put another in Hammer. Oh, no, Hammer's max. I can put another in Tactics. What's a good... I don't know. Tactics is good, right? Does she use Tactics skills? Hammer Mastery, Hammer Mastery, Hammer Mastery, Hammer Mastery, Tactics, and Tactics. Okay, so yeah, Tactics is... She only has Hammer Mastery and Tactics skills. And, of course, comfort animal. Damn it, I can't quite give her another beast mastery. And I can give her, like, a couple of strength. Strength is great if you don't need tactics. Strength has diminishing returns and only affects high armor targets. People were telling me strength was awful the other day. She doesn't use any of those. Damn it, I can't give her anything else that makes any difference now. Great if you don't... Yeah. I'll just leave her like this. She's not using 2 points, but it's maxed out as far as I can in Hammer Mastery and Tactics. Yeah. Strings of Warriors want to max their damage. This guy... Oh, he has 6 points? I don't know if I care about Winder. I've never messed with his Mesmer. Is he a... Wait, what is he? He's not a Mesmer. He's a Dervish, right? Mox. I don't know. Apparently I have got a few points for him, but I don't know if they help. Mysticism, Scythe Mastery, Mysticism, Mysticism. Yeah, he only cares about those. So those are pointless for him right now. I'll just leave him as is. Alright. They're fine. Oh, I gotta identify. I don't think there's anything else to take apart. Alright, I think we're done here. We really just came here to turn that one quest in. So we can go back for... God, I missed that fucking bonus objective in Divinity. I gotta go back and do that at some point. Alright, back to Aurora Glade. Let me go sell some shit. Do this first. There's a merchant. Alright. Oh, I gotta go back. I wanted to wait till level 20. I can go back and do the Mox thing now, too. Might be a good idea to do. Alright, I think we're ready for the mission. Let me cheat real quick and look up the bonus objective, so I don't have to during the quest. Or during the mission. Aurora Glade, what's my bonus mission? Assassinate the Demagogue. Well, I just want to see the bonus mission part. Bonus. Just before you enter the area with 3 pedestals, you'll see a Shining Blade warrior named Les Longbow near 2 White Mantle Knights. As you approach to within 2 aggro circles, the mantle will engage him in combat if Les is close enough. You'll have to join the fight and save Les. If Les dies, the bonus cannot be completed. To avoid this, it's possible to flag hero's henchmen ahead. Use the mission map to position them before triggering. After the 2 knights are dead, speak to Les to trigger the bonus. Okay, cool. That doesn't sound too bad. So when I see a guy named Les, take a cripple skill and target the carriers of the crystal. Wiki's never cheating. That's its homework. Yeah, I don't use it for anything else. I've only been using it because those damn bonus objectives are so hard to find. That's the only thing I'm using it for. Target carries. All right. Oh my god, I have so many. I don't know what a good cripple skill is. Once the crystal carriers are dead, you can take your time. What's a good cripple skill? Probably not Beast Mastery. Expertise? For cripple. I know I have a trap that can cause cripple. That might be a pain in the ass to... Oh, debilitating. No energy loss, not a cripple. Inflicts bleed. Armor pen. Pin down. Pin down? Crippled condition. Nice. I do have a good cripple condition attack. Okay. Pin down does it. I don't think I have crippling shot, but we have pin down. So what do I replace? I don't use point blank shot that much. Yeah, I'll replace point blank, I think. Well, actually, I don't give a shit about healing spring. Yeah, so maybe like this. Maybe this before that. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. This would probably be good to keep for a while, actually. Being able to inflict cripple might be useful more often. All right. Let's do it. And when I see less Bowman, I need to make sure he doesn't die. Gain get to the henge portal. Attune the henge portal before the white mantle do. Am I on a time limit here? Because I just realized I really need to pee. I probably should have not. You know what? I'm just gonna resign. I gotta pee before I start this. All right, we'll do this in a sec. The wiki says Les has to survive. Well, he has to survive at that first. I guess I have to talk to him. When I first see him, he'll be in combat, and I have to kill them. He has to survive that combat, so I have to talk to him. It says he can die after that, but I need him to at least survive that first combat. That's what the wiki says. I can't speak to it personally. I'm going to do a brief BRB. It'll be like 2 minutes or less. I will be right back. I'm back. Okay, if you kill a demagogue, bonus is secured, regardless of whether the NPC dies. 8-bit, there is no limit rocks? No limit rocks. Yeah, Yeah, this certainly says he has to survive. It says after the 2 knights are dead, speak to Les to trigger the bonus. Note, to receive credit for the bonus, you must speak to this NPC before you kill the demagogue. Les must complete the dialogue before the demagogue is killed to receive the bonus. However, once you have done so, you will receive credit if he dies later. But you're saying that the wiki's wrong? Either way, just in case, I'll try to keep him alive, but we'll just hope that it works out if I fail. All right. Wait, I can go 2 different ways. Come on, team. By all means, try to get into him. Oops. But you're not careful and get close to the end, and the carriers can start their running to the shrines before you get there. Oh, really? So, save my crippling, and if I see the carriers, make sure I cripple their asses and kill them. Alright. But as once the carriers are dead, then I can take my sweet time, basically. Yep, carriers are what matters. All right. Let's try this cripple ability. Get crippled. Kind of expensive. I should really only use it on guys that I want to cripple. Then their backup, then the demagogue. Yeah, it costs 15 energy. That cripple ability is expensive. Dude, friggin' Mox makes it so hard to see anything. That friggin' giant robot just goes and covers up everything. Mox is cool and all, but once I unlock more heroes, I probably will ditch him just because of his sheer size. Same way I'm not using Althea because I don't like that she's a ghost. Maguma chest. Do I have any Maguma keys? That's not. Dune fan, do you play both Guild Wars or just one? I notice a lot of people only like one or the other and not both. I like both. But I think I've grown to like Guild Wars 1 more than 2. Used to play 2 for World v World, gave up as I never liked the PvE, so X-Packs were nothing to me. Fair enough. I really liked the story and the storytelling in it. I thought the structure of the story was really good. But that's understandable. And I really liked the map completion. I thought the map completion aspect was fantastic. Jumping puzzles and shit were such a good time. I am kind of glad that we're hearing that Guild Wars 3 is not going full massive MMO, though. Sounds like they want to go halfway, somewhere between Guild Wars 1 and 2 in terms of like how MMO it is. I think that's cool to hear. I kind of hope they go instanced again. so they can kind of go a little harder on the storytelling. But we'll see. I have no idea where they're going with it. You just explained exactly what I hated about Guild Wars 2, the infantilization of 2 with the things like map completion, especially jumping puzzles. Yeah, I know, you're not wrong. I think it's even fair to say it was a little infantile. It's like, here's your jungle gym, here's your play place, go have fun. But the thing is, it worked for me, it was fun. Especially jumping puzzles. I think jumping puzzles are brilliant, and I will actually be... That's like the one thing that I'll be actively sad if they don't bring back for 3. I really hope those come back. I just think I think it's such a fun way to explore the world. But even though I think there's a good story in Guild Wars 2, it's probably more well told in Guild Wars 1, and I think that's because of the way that you're in your own instance at all times. Like, it can stop, it can slow down, it can let you follow the narrative, it can have cutscenes without it, like, fucking anything up for anyone else. So yeah, I do say bring back the instances. Instead of a gigantic open world, really. But we'll see. I have a feeling Guild Wars 3 won't play anything like 1 or 2, and that's one thing I like about ArenaNet. I like that they switch it all up a lot with every game. I just saw 2 guys. Is this less Bowman? Where'd those 2 guys just run off to? I don't know. Where the hell are you going, Seeker? I can see why a lot of, like, Guild Wars 1 old heads were really unhappy with Guild Wars 2, though. Because it is so radically different. Once the game shows you shrines, you're near less. Okay, cool, thank you. You also got to keep in mind, Guild Wars 2 was my introduction to Guild Wars. I played Guild Wars 2 first. So I didn't have an idea of, like, wait, Guild Wars is supposed to be like this. Like... Guild Wars 1 was about getting to those elite skills and farming plus endgame. Speaking of which, you know what elite skill you want? I don't know shit about how elite skills even work. You only get 1 elite skill? I have no idea. I mean, I haven't got the end game yet, right? I'm playing through this in order. That's all stuff that I haven't dealt with yet. I know that I use, like, the Signet of Capture, right? Like, on certain bosses to get elite skills. Is that how that works? But I don't know anything else about it. Wait, there's a dead end. Oh shit. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Damn it. That's a dead end. Where the hell? Do I want to get down there somehow? Dude, I am lost. Here? Oh, maybe this. What do you even farm late game? It's about farming. Like, what do you even farm? End game, like, once you've got the gear, you found the skills you wanted. What do you do? That was just another circle, dude. What the hell? Where do I go? Materials just to sell or for consumables? Maybe I missed something back here. There's a little spot there. Maybe that's it. Farm better gear with skins, vanquish zones, do dungeons for allegiance rank. Guess I'll see it when I get there. I got a long way to go. This game's freaking big. I still have so much story to do. I haven't even finished Prophecies, man. Not even close to finishing Prophecies. Alright, must be this. Okay. I still got like 3 more campaigns after this. If you count Eye of the North as a campaign. I don't really know what you would call that one. Expansion. Yeah, I have a bow with about 1,750 ectos, which are worth 17 plat each at the moment. But then, like, what do you use all that plat for, right? Like, because there's not anything you need to buy, right? Buy nice things. Q8OS? What? Did you have a... Are you okay? You'll be able to unlock special PvE skills like Luxon, Kurzik, Sunspear, Norn. You'll want to unlock them because a lot are pretty OP. Okay. Hello, Druid. You've nothing to say? I got a horn. That didn't need to do anything. Wait. Huh? I was supposed to do that? I have no idea what's going on right now. Alright. Attune Thorn Pedestal to clear the Vine Gate. Maybe... this? Ah. I did a thing. Get to the Henge Portal. I see. We cleared the vines over here. Okay. They're special abilities that do something unique, and you can level them up to make it stronger. Oh. Forgot about geared and finding skills for heroes. Oh yeah, skills for heroes. I don't know. We'll see how much I get into endgame. It's normal for me in an MMO to feel like once I've done all the quests and I've reached endgame and I've played a few hours in endgame that I feel like I get it to move on. But we'll see with this game. I am really enjoying playing this game. I may keep going. Does it sound like an elite you would want? For 18 seconds, you gain 5, 9, 10 energy whenever your arrows hit, but lose 10 energy when your arrows fail to strike. That seems pretty awesome. Assuming that the enemy doesn't use, like, one of those abilities that makes you miss everything, and then you'd be screwed. As crazy as it sounds, once you get to a point, it sort of falls together for you when you starting work on them. That's in the desert missions. That's an elite skill that you guys are talking about? Oh, like an elite you would want. Okay. That's Marksman's Wager. I mean, I probably want something Marksman focused since that's sort of my thing, right? You mentioned that the other day. Oh my god. Look at this freaking map, dude. It's like tying itself into a knot. Perfect for a pew pew build, just bad near block stances. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, I guess you want to be careful not to use it on, like, warriors, right? Because they probably have a bunch of abilities that can make you miss. It's rare to get mobs with blocks. Okay. So generally it just gives you like unlimited energy then. Just absolutely spam. That would be pretty good. See? Block. That son of a bitch makes me miss. Ooh, badges. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 5 of these and I get new armor. You'd like me to prefer to have AoE arrows. That's where the elite barrage comes in. Yeah, I wish I had AoE damage for like mob clears. But, I mean, generally single target damage is pretty nice, but there are so many, like, big-ass mobs that I just wish I could just clear them out, you know? Instead of attacking one guy at a time. Pedestal. Les Longbow! How do I get over there? Les, I'm coming, Les! Don't die! We gotta get to less. Oh, dude, it's a freaking ranger boss, and I don't have the freaking crap equipped anymore. Damn it. He probably has sick abilities that I can't get now. He's already fighting. Let's wait. No release until the desert anyhow. Protect that man. Oh my god, they're killing him so fast. Les, you motherfucker, do not die. Okay. See, he's got a little green thing. He says you have to talk to him on the wiki. I think that you need this to start the bonus objective. Wait, the dude's name is Les Longbow when he uses a sword? Most of the White Mantle are led by a wicked evil man. He is their champion. They call him the Demagogue. He drives the mantle forward. They will do anything he asks. Until he's been brought down, the mantle will always have strength. Alright, bonus. Assassinate the Demagogue. How is your name Longbow when you don't use a bow, dude? I am so disappointed in this, man. Cool shield, though. Uh-oh. Did the audio just get screwy again? I can fix that. All right, keep an eye out for carriers, I think you said they are now. Hello, little druid friend. Oh, I did something. Something happened. Where are these guys? Enric the Believer. Is that Kendrick Lamar? Basically, the enemy team must use the crystals to light the shrines before your team does. If the crystal carries die, the shrines can't be lit by them. I see. Makes sense. Oops, stop that. Also, warn me if I'm, like, going the wrong way and I'm missing the Demagogue or something. I don't want to have to redo this. I don't see any guys around here right now. Left side first. Damn, we're gonna keep going all the way back? Oh shit! You son of a bitch. So I gotta find the other two carriers. Will they not show up until I light another one? Oh no, there they are. Okay. Fucker. Come here, bitch. I missed! My cripple missed! That asshole. Son of a bitch. Back here, fucker. He's so fast! He just ignores my attack. There he is, bitch. Haha, get crippled. Got him, that's 2 down. Okay, this freaking guy. Last one. So basically now I can take my time because I killed all the carriers. What? There's another one. We already killed 3. Why is there another? That was 4. Devona. Bring back your pet. Why are you ignoring your pet? What the hell, Devona? Oh wait, that's my pet. Sorry. My pet's the dead one. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we kill that guy. He's in here. Demagogue! Alright. Thank you for the help with that one. Oh wow, he went down like a punk without all his friends. Okay. You can now also use their crystal pedestal. Nice. Did I get all the badges I need? Oh wait, that's an emblem. That's different. I have 4. If I get 1 more badge, even though you said I don't need the better armor here, I might as well go get it if I get all the badges I need. I need 1 more. So I just need these all to be blue. So like I gotta get that red one. What armor do you have? Lion's Arch armor? I believe so. I've replaced a couple pieces of it already. But I have the Drake scale at 49 armor. I think that's Lion's Arch. I think. But I got new gloves at 61 and boots, Crichton. But I still have the vest and leggings. Well, yeah, but if I already have the parts to trade to the collector, why not just run by and trade? Oh shit, was that the end? $49 sounds like collector. I don't think it is. But I don't remember. Oh, boss! Or something. The hell is this camera angle? Oh. What? That was a weird shot. Okay. Come on, guys. Let's kick his ass. No, it's definitely not collector armor, because I wouldn't have Drake scale from a collector. I remember I purchased great Drake scale from someone. So I bought it. Drake's, if it was a collector, it would be Crichton. Lives are just 40? I don't remember where I bought this then. 49, yeah, I don't remember where I bought it. I bought it somewhere. Must have been after Lion's Arch. Oh, looks like we're getting near the Guardian. Have you runed and insignia'd your armor? No, definitely not. I have not. I put stuff on my face mask. I put like a rune or something, I think, to give myself extra marksmanship. I think that's all I've done, though. I haven't done anything to any of my other armor. Unless that's all you can do. Maybe you can only do it to your quick mask. I don't know. That will do till you get maxed armor. Behemoth Jaw, that's new. Ah, shit. Alright, another mission down. Each arm base can hold one rune and insignia. Okay. But a marksmanship rune will only stack with a headpiece.
Well
okay.
done.
Thank you.
Now we have a safe place from which to strike back at the White Mantle. Today, the tides have been turned. Come on. The old Druid Temple should be just over the waterfall. It's time to take a look at our new home.
We did it!
A new chapter now lies open for Tyria. The page has been turned, and the conflict begins in earnest. All is as I have foreseen.
You'll eventually win an expertise rune as well. Maybe also beast mastery. Yeah, probably. Henge of Denravi. Worry about it after Draknar's Forge. New town. Ayy. Oh, we leveled up again. Well, you know how it is. They're not real levels anymore. Got more skill points. Hey, Tabby G, thank you.
Tabby decided to become
Tabby Gaga.
and follow J Conkers.
Appreciate you. Hey, thanks, Doonfan.
Dunifan decided to become
Dunifan.
and follow J Conkers.
Hello, Shadow.
Honor me.
Contained in this message are the orders from Avenia. Take it to Derek Deathblade, and that's a sick name, in Riverside Province. It is of the utmost importance that you shield it from all eyes, especially those of the White Mantle. If they learn of our plans, all is lost. Show the seal to Old Jones, the river guide in Tangleroot. Speak to him of his son who was killed by the White Mantle, and give him my name. He'll take you as far as he can. Follow Carlotta, my spider. She knows the way. Gross. Why would you have a spider pet? Hello, Master Scout Kira. Skills?
May the gods protect you.
I'm Master Scout Kira. I caution you to take care while you're in Denravi. I'll be watching you. That was... what?
May the gods protect you.
Well, let's see what she has to say. Let's get a little lore here. Tell me more about the Shining Blade. We seek to throw off the tyranny of the murderous White Mantle. We are here because we believe in backing our beliefs with action. What more do you need to know? If you want speeches, you can listen to the White Mantle weave pretty little lies all day. Teach me skills. A new build of Guild Wars available. Exit and run the program again. Oh, they updated again, eh? Ooh, Signet of Devotion? Heals for 14. That's not even that good. I can't see myself like ever using it, but I guess I'll buy it. Just buy all the skills. Holy Wrath. Deal 66% of each attack damage back to the source. These are getting expensive, man. 350 gold. Apply poison. It cost me 400 gold. They are rare and the best pet outside of a roller beetle? For real? Spiders? Ew. Preparation, 24 seconds. Your physical attacks inflict poisoned condition for 4 seconds. That might be pretty good. And alright, that's all the new skills for now. Alright, I guess I need to restart the program. It keeps yelling at me to do that for the new build. Now seems like a good time to do it anyway, in a new town. This is a good-sized town. Now that's the kind of pet I want. Look at that. Wolves are cool. I want a wolf. You want company in next outpost? Yeah, sure. I'd be down. I do need to restart my game. Ugh. I'm just starting to feel the length of this stream 8 hours in. I was actually feeling pretty good. I'm starting to get a little tired. Hide the password screen. Oh, I just have my Steam account linked. It's all saved. I don't type it when I open it. In fact, apparently it just does it automatically now. Yeah, auto logs in with Steam. Technically, I do have a separate account. I need to get the game on Steam. It's pretty nice. I do have a separate account. I can choose to log in via Steam or with my ArenaNet account, but I do have some older characters from an ArenaNet account, but I just use a Steam account now for my main. Any other quests around here? Rare Scroll Trader. What the hell do these do? Trader only sells items that they have purchased from players, and prices constantly fluctuate based on supply and demand. Before buying, you must request a quote to get the current price. Oh, these are XP scrolls? Oh. I don't really care about that, to be honest. Is that a giant rat? Yo, that would be a sick pet. Giant rat pet? I never even considered that. Some are elite area scrolls. Anyway, I'm in District 1 here, if you hop in with me. Ozempic here is a merchant. Oh, is that you? Oh, Huey Wellington. Oh, you're the one waving. Huey Wellington. That's quite a name. What's with your little symbols there? I'm gonna add you. Just a bought for guild with a trim. Let me rename because I'll forget who this is. Oh shit, caps lock's on. There we are. Now I'll know it's you. Nice. I have great. Yeah, sure. I want to keep Devona with me because she's my girl, but I'll ditch out Mox. I'll kick Mox out. And you can bring some heroes. I don't really care about Mox. You're bringing Althea? I've never used her. I just don't like how she looks. I did get Althea, I just don't use her. I do have her. I guess I could just sell all that shit if we're going to a new area now, right? I'll sell them. I don't think I care about the rest of this. Olivia? Gwen? Gwen? What? Maguma main, don't care. Never identified that. Group sale value. Ooh, glad I identified that. View my build to check my Ranger Elite. I don't think I care about you. Or you. I don't think I care about the White Mantle emblem. Yeah. Alright, I think we cleared it out pretty good. All right. How do I? It went away. How do I bring it back up? There we go. Which one is your ranger? Livia? Oh, Huey. Oh, you're playing as your ranger. Okay. I thought one of the heroes. Volley? I want volley. I've been wanting something like that. Splinter weapon, weapon spell, attack, deal 35 damage to 3 adjacent foes. Oh, so you're all like AoE, huh? Distracting shot. You move like a dwarf. Shout? A shout? Is that a... Oh, that's, I have no idea. Antidote signet. I just unlocked that. Together as one. Elite. I don't know what the fuck shouts are. Expertise. Comfort animal, of course. And flesh of my flesh. Restoration magic. Cool. Eye of the North skill. Antidote signet is key to remove blinds. Yeah, I'm probably going to equip that. I haven't at the moment, but I probably will equip it. Well, my only quest is passage through the Dark River right now. Oh, I don't need cripple now. You're right. I don't need that anymore. Freaking Beastmaster, get out of here. Jeez. Was it wilderness? Was it no attribute? Antidote signet, it was no attribute, yeah. Where would I want it, though? I mean, I don't want pinned down, but... Read the wind, blank. I'll do this. I think right there is good. I still think I need to go in and change some of my abilities at some point. Alright. Oh, I don't... Oh, yeah, we have, guys. Alright, cool. So we'll head towards... Let me take a look at my map. Tangle Route. Everything's going to fall over fast. Yeah, with your AoE build. I might eventually move to a more AoE build. I didn't have good skills for an AoE build yet. I think you get those later. I was just kind of building based on what I had, you know? Talk to Old Jones to gain passage down the Ullin River. Leave them? Oh, it says quest item. I figure I need to pick them up. It's just a marker. Ah. Oh, yeah. All right. Fuck them. Drop. Dude, look how out of place the Ghost of Althea looks. That doesn't annoy you? Like, I think it's cool that Althea is a hero because she's a cool character, but... Come on now. She's a weird looking ghost person. More mesmers, the better. Yeah, everyone says mesmers are busted as hell. Maybe one day I'll make myself a mesmer and try him out. I technically have a warrior mesmer, but I only made him a warrior's mesmer just to collect mesmer skills, not because I actually intend to use mesmer skills on him. More to collect mesmer skills for my heroes. Won't this go this way? Yeah. Oh god, that's a lot of trolls. Okay. Melindrew. Melindrew's freaking cool. Nealon. Nice. Melindrew's Watcher. I forget what these do. What do these do? They just give you like more experience or something? I don't remember what they do at all. Just buffs. I mean, screw it. I got money. I'll pay. This quest ends here anyhow. Ah. Hello, old Jones. Ah, yes, it is her sigil. Yes, yes. Oh my. What is it, old man? I've been in a guide on the Dark River for many, many years. I know it back and forth like the tracks of time on my very face. You must know this letter may carry you to your death. The passage we must take is perilous at best. The Dark River? Its real name is Ulin River, but those of us who know it best never call it that. It's the Dark River to us. Dark as in absence of light. Yes, that's only part of it. A shadow lies over that region, and it is cast by something unseen, I suppose you could say. Let's change the subject. I hear you had a son. I did, yes, Edgar was his name. A good, smart lad. A little too smart for his own good at times. He ran afoul of bandits. I understand these bandits wear white. Do you? And who gave you to understand so? Shadow did. Shadow, eh? Well, it's true. Edgar was one to speak his mind. I say he was smart, but sometimes his tongue got ahead of his brain, if you know what I mean. Those zealots murdered him in cold blood for saying out loud what we've all been thinking. The White Mantle are no friends of ours either. I believe that to be true. Shadow wouldn't trust you without a good reason, and you carry Avenia's commands. I'll take you to the outskirts of Riverside's province. Let me know when you're ready. We can leave anytime. Hell yeah. We're in a new area. Oh, a new mission. Damn. Where am I? Oh, there we rode down the river, eh? Riverside province. It separated us. So at this point, percentage-wise, I'm trying to like generally keep an idea. Percentage-wise, how far through the Prophecies campaign am I? Am I more than halfway now through Prophecies? 60%-ish. All right. Dude, this game is freaking huge. This is such a big game. This is still just Prophecies. And people might have said Prophecies is like the shortest one, but I could be remembering wrong. Thank Balthazar. You've done a great deed in delivering this message. The White Mantle underestimate the power of many people working together toward a common cause. We shall overcome. I got an Earth Scroll. Oh, there you are. You're back. I don't think I care about that scroll. Should probably sell it. 1 sec, no problem. Take your time. Crate the key. Still an expert salvage kits. Now time to have fun. This is a good mission. Man, we're like getting down south now, huh? That us? Yeah. I guess there is still a lot of the map we haven't done here yet. Oh, like to trade? Sure. We'll be trading. One item, 2 items been offered. Pumpkin attack speed executes by 1 for 30 minutes. All actors are 1 for 30 minutes. Oh, multiple things do that, but not PvP. Oh my god. Damn. All right. Well, thank you. Let's make us OP. All right. So take all these once we start the mission. Should I keep them all on me? Let me know when you want me to start it. I don't know if you're doing anything else or if you're just waiting. Oh, you're started it. Okay. Take all these and use them at the start of the mission. All right. And then just destroy this mission. Make sure that you, if you're leading the way, if you know the bonus objective, make sure we don't skip that. Avoid detection on your way to the temple. Talk to Dinas to get the scepter. Escape to the bridge in the northeast. All right, I'm gonna take everything, I guess. I'll lead us to a bonus. Cool. All right, I'm eating everything. We're just gonna be insanely OP for this mission. Oh my god, we even run fast. Together as one. I love that they make other human players talk like NPCs. Oh my god, dude. Look at the buffs. Can't even keep up with how many buffs there are. Is this like how you get through hard mode? You just have to have like tons of like temporary buff items and just keep yourself constantly buffed? Yes. Wait, who am I attacking? Oh, up there? Wait, why is there a freaking char here? Gross. Who invited him? Okay, bonus is kill all watchtowers. Ah! Okay. Dude, I feel so weird running so freaking fast. My friends, it is me, Sidra, in disguise. Oh, nice disguise. You shaved your head for this? On the other side of this gate, there's a cart of weapons waiting to be smuggled to the blade. But I can't get past them, the watchtowers, without being searched. If you take out all the towers between here and the docks, I'll be able to sneak through. Bonus, take out the watchman at each tower so Sidra can get the weapons through. Awesome. Alright. Fuck. What is that? White Reaver? Damn it. I'm like not used to weapons being reserved for other people anymore. I'm used to being able to pick up everything. What? You coward, get back here. My god, he just keeps healing. How annoying. There. Her weapons are free? Oh, that was it? That was the bonus? Now go to the other watchtowers. Like down the road? Oh, what the hell? Did you just jump? That initiated the bonus. Okay. But we gotta destroy every watchtower to actually get it. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? I should be letting you lead the way. Yeah, I did. Freaking white metal, or white mantled dickheads. Where's little baby Beefalo? Wasn't he praising the white mantle yesterday? How dare he? I didn't know white mantle were bad guys at the time. Ooh. Think these undead are here because of the scepter? Good question. Why am I not attacking? Oh shit. Dude, those Justiciars, they heal so fast. They're actually kind of a pain in the ass to kill. Good blocking. It's kind of a fun mission. I like this one. The unseen ones have been awfully quiet. We have to do this left part after the watchtowers? Okay. There's a lot of watchtowers. I'll explain it all so you know yourself. If you ever repeat the prophecies, yeah, I mean, and I 100% will. I appreciate it. I already have some other characters I kind of like that I'll probably play through everything with, especially my warrior. I know I've heard people say warriors are bad, but I kind of like my warrior. Oh, I'll take these. Great for now. Let's have fun with all the consumables up. Yeah. I'm an elementalist in pre-searing that I'm kind of planning to try to get to level 20 pre-searing, but we'll see. That's quite a grind. At least it seems that way to me. Other people told me it's not that bad. I like doing quests and stuff. I'm not a big fan of just grinding, you know? I know, yeah, Reforged, I heard it was even worse. And that dungeon wasn't there, which is apparently like the best way to grind it out now. This motherfucker. I did LDOA a few times a while back. Helped to have a case of beer and some YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my, I think on my Elementalist. I just got Devona unlocked on her. Jinx helped me get that, and she's like level 10, but so I still have like a massive grind in front of me. I don't plan to do that with my warrior. With my warrior, I want to do all the quests pre-searing, and then I'm going to move on. I'm not going to stay there after I've done all the quests. So I have a couple of quests left. I basically just have to do the dungeon, and I'm done with them there. I'm going to take him forward in the story. What's up, Frenchie? I will stretch in a moment. Kind of busy right now. Anything else to kill? There we are. The hell? What am I attacking? I'm like attacking the door. Can't look up to click on that guy. Alright. Alright, I gotta stretch. Together as one. How are you enjoying your day off, Frenchie? What are you up to? Up to nothing. Nice. Your favorite. This 12-hour stream is freaking flying by, dude. I'm almost 9 hours deep, and I'm still having fun. I'm not bored of this game at all. Oop. I remember my last 12-hour stream being a struggle. I am starting to get a little tired, but I'm still enjoying the game. I thought I would get tired of the game and need to take a break. Play FF7 as a refresher. I do love FF7. Well, I'm at the Gold Saucer. Thing is, when I stream Final Fantasy 7 again, I'm mostly just going to be fucking around in the Gold Saucer, right? I'm not even going to be doing much, like, proper gameplay. It'll just be, like, mini-games and stuff, and going on a date with Tifa, hopefully. 3 victory tokens. This is where we carry the scepter to. We must have missed the tower. Alright, so we gotta backtrack and find the tower we missed. But tomorrow is FF7 3 times. Tomorrow is a Final Fantasy 7 day. Ooh, blue armor. Don't mind if I do. As much as I'm still having fun with this, I think after a 12-hour day of straight streaming Guild Wars, I don't mind streaming another game tomorrow. Checking the back way in. What's up, mule? A lot of ore emblems. We're not in ore right now, though, are we? Or I'm misunderstanding the map if we're in ore. Correct. All right. Gonna be an ore in Guild Wars 3. Can't wait. Undead dropped them, so must be a remnant of old ore. Ah, okay. A remnant maybe of where we'll be playing soon. Well, in a couple of years. Maybe. Hey, Mule. Good old Mule. The most, like, positive, nice person I've ever met. I don't know what he likes about my stream. My stream's full of a bunch of degenerates most of the time. Maybe when Mule comes to my stream, it's like wealthy people when they want to go like to the other side of the tracks to like see how the other half lives, see like a rough area. That's like the equivalent for Mule going into my stream. Slumming it, as they say. Oh, hell yeah, we did it. Nice. Love seeing that sword. Gold armor, zealot's armor, yeah. I'm neither rich nor degenerate. I just thought it was cool to watch you play Castlevania 3 way back when. Yeah. It was pretty cool. Man, playing through all the Castlevania games was really fun. I haven't committed to another series the way I committed to Castlevania yet. I'm like slowly playing through a bunch of different franchises now instead of just like hard committing to one. I'm close on Final Fantasy. It's just a much bigger series than Castlevania was. But I've been going through those pretty quick for games of that size. Talk to Dinas to get the scepter. There's Dinas. What's up?
My friends, it is good to see you again. I didn't think when we met off the Delesio seaboard that I would be giving you the Scepter of Ore. Come, you must not linger here. The Zealots will be back soon. I will show you the quickest escape route.
Wait, Dinas? Okay, I missed something. Dinas is a traitor to the White Mantle? He's on our side?
To the east is a bridge that will take you over the Ullin River to safety. Stay off the beaten path, and whatever you do, avoid the watchtowers. Many men have died for this. Guard it with your life.
Stupid Char, get out of the way. He has mixed loyalties, Kappa.
The Scepter of Ore! It's been stolen! The thieves are heading east toward the Ullin River. They won't get far.
There are 2 watchtowers between here and the river. If they try to go past, they will be caught. If they stop to ponder a way around, we will catch them.
No one who steals from the White Mantle lives long enough to enjoy the spoils.
I like how every member of the White Mantle even talks like they're evil. They all even have evil voices. Oh, I'm carrying the scepter now? Alright. They're trying to catch us when we're all cracked out on like cupcakes and shit, running at like Usain Bolt. They're never gonna catch us. Ooh, hello. A boss. I'll carry. All right. Money. Speaking of Omaha, wait, did you just stream the other day? I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's right. You were streaming Shovel Knight. Oh, that's a great game. You picked up a good game for what you're streaming now. Yeah, I knew I had watched you. Yeah, I love Shovel Knight, man. I really like that game a lot. You were I almost forgot. I went to sleep crazy early last night. I went to bed at like 10 and I bet I fell asleep within 10 minutes. Like I was probably actually unconscious by like 10:15. I was really, really tired. That's the earliest I've gone to bed in like years since I work nights now. Usually I'm literally starting work at 10 p.m. Like that's when I get to work. Nearly done. Then you have one more mission to get to the desert. Oh. So I should get to the desert today then, because I still got 3 hours. That it? We just crossed the bridge. Oh shit! Who's that guy? That's the one we killed? Get wrecked. Hey look, your buddy's still back there. He can't cross. I like that he's attacking the enemies.
The Scepter of Ore. The time for retribution against our oppressors has finally arrived.
I thought the point of stealing the scepter was to keep it from the mantle. How are we going to use it?
We can't, but Vizier Kilbron can. I negotiated a treaty with the former advisor to the King of Ore. In exchange for the scepter, the good Vizier has agreed to aid us in our fight against the mantle.
Vizier Kilbron? What can one man do for us that we can't do for ourselves?
The Vizier is a very powerful mage. He can show us the path that will lead to our victory. Come now, the sun will be rising soon and we must prepare for our journey to meet the Vizier.
I feel like this guy is definitely evil. She's basically like, let's give the lamp to Jafar, then we'll be fine.
Marcus? Why would we have news of him?
He didn't meet you outside the temple?
No, we knew of no such plan.
Maybe he'll catch up with us at the docks. Let's go. Even the
Your guy's still back there attacking.
To find their way across that river. We'd best not be here when they do.
Did I feel too easy with me in full? I mean, it felt pretty damn easy. There wasn't really any challenge to that whatsoever, but that's okay. Just wanted you to feel the power. I definitely felt the power. Let's see. You had 16 marks with those pecans? I don't know what any of that means. You are speaking Greek to me right now. Oh, 16 in marksmanship. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing good damage. Wait, I need to identify everything. It gave me +2 all stats. Prismatic Zealot's Armor of Superior Inspiration Magic. Holy shit. I mean, it's not very good for this character, but that's probably really good. Inspiration Magic +3 and Armor +5. If you have... So it's Elementalist armor? Seems pretty good. It's okay for an Elementalist, more so if he runs the perfect elite for it. I have an Elementalist. But if anyone... Oh, that's Mesmer rune. So inspiration is Mesmer? There's an elite that raises all elements to 14. Damn. Minor swordsmanship. My warrior doesn't really use sword. He uses axe. Shame no right-minded Mesmer uses a +3 inspiration rune. I don't even have a Mesmer right now. I probably will eventually. Energy +2. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. I'd rather energy +2. I mean, yeah, I have a hero. I more meant like a player character. I do have... Like I said, I'm not going to use Althea. I don't like how she looks. I ain't going to use her. I refuse. I don't want a ghost following me around. It's weird. Armor +4 while holding an item? That's stupid. That's so dumb. Get out of here. Hydromancer Insignia, Elementalist. Armor +10 versus elemental damage and +10 versus cold. Okay. Alright, I had a lot of stuff to, here, you two, whatever. Oh yeah, I gotta put these away. And these are all in 3. I made a second page for all the stuff I'm starting to save here with these. Maybe I should stop trying to save all of them. I have 84 victory tokens now. All right. You know, I'm starting to realize I might need like a 10-minute break. I thought I would do my whole 12-hour stream without any like lengthy breaks, but I might need like 10 minutes here. As much as I hate to do it. Hopefully it won't be a full 10 minutes, but I don't think I can make the whole 12 hours without a single proper break. Bonus here's the guy to go serve that. Give me 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back as quick as I can. I'm gonna take a bit of a BRB. 12 hours is just a long time, so I'll be right back. It'll be a few minutes. I'm back. Oh, good to go for the last 3 hours. Okay. We were about to do the next mission. Sanctum K. All right, I'm ready. Just found out about the Tesla Cyber Can, a car that has no pedals or steering wheel. You just ride in it and it's going to be projected around 30K. All right, deliver the scepter to Ore to Vizier Kilbron. Rendezvous with Avenia on the other side of the island. Locate the Vizier, deliver the scepter, make your way to the docks on the opposite side. Cyber Cab, that makes more sense. Honestly, that's kind of where things were always heading, right? With the self-driving shit. I think the goal was always to, like, something isn't right here. I think the goal was always to eventually take away the steering wheel and everything and just let it completely run on its own. Well, it's a cab, right? You said it's the cyber cab. Like, you're not driving it. You probably don't need a license, I would guess, because you're not controlling anything. It's like taking a cab. I imagine the goal is that they literally are cabs. Like, they're just driving around like little Ubers to pick people up. Damn, this is pretty. Yeah. Going to the beach. You can sit in the front like you're driving, but I don't know. I would want to ride in one, especially in the early models. I mean, they're all driving themselves already, right? There's a... like... what's it called? There's like a big one that's totally self-driving around the Phoenix area. I can't remember the name of them. But it's basically a self-driving Uber that you can't drive as a rider, right? Like, it's already a thing. It's like a horror movie waiting to happen. Waymo, yeah. That's already a thing with Waymo, basically. Hello, Spirit. Help the rest of Spirit find his final resting place. Haven't they been crashing into stuff a lot? I doubt a lot is accurate. I'm sure some. I think the fact of the matter is that all the evidence shows that while they're not perfect, they're much, much, much safer than human drivers. So yeah, I mean, when you got a shitload of them on the road driving hundreds of thousands and millions of miles, there are definitely going to be accidents. It's going to happen. But I've never taken a Waymo. I would find it... I would not feel safe in a car without a driver. I have taken Ubers where the Uber driver was driving a Tesla, and I saw that they weren't actually driving. Like, they were in the driver's seat, but, like, it was clear the Tesla was completely self-driving. They weren't doing anything. They were just sitting there. And I was kind of uncomfortable with it, not gonna lie. I was like, man, I don't know. If you or the Uber driver can't understand each other, is someone even driving? What? Self-driving car at that point, you put the location you want in and right. Well, no, because there's literally a human being driving. There's a difference. Having an Uber driver where his hands literally aren't even on the steering wheel and the car is driving itself is self-driving. Are we still buffed? We're still moving fast. Aren't we? At least humans can take over if things go wrong. True. Like, I don't know, the technology of self-driving cars is very cool, and I'm totally fine with, like, technology going there. I don't think it's a bad thing, but it makes me uncomfortable to not have a human driving. On the other hand, I've also had plenty of human Uber drivers that were awful drivers, and I was very uncomfortable with them driving as well, so I don't know. But I do think self-driving cars are the future. I do think it's a good thing. Most of the people driving Uber have a barely have a license or not as all, yeah. A lot of them are great drivers. A lot of them are... I don't know how they don't die. Because I drove with you once for 10 minutes, dude, and I was pretty sure I was going to die. And somehow you do this, like, 6 to 8 hours a day every day, and you're still alive? Like, you can't even stay between the... like, in the lane on the freeway, man. But it drives like a driverless car. Driverless cars stay in their lane. They're honestly really good at driving. The problem is, you know, if something goes wrong, you're probably gonna die. It's just things rarely go wrong. I get in driverless car, just know I've accepted my fate of probably not making it to my destination. Yeah, I do think it's the future, though. I think in another few years, Waymo or Uber or like Tesla, Cybercab or something, I think that's going to be like the norm. I think it's coming. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I just want the tech to keep getting better. And, you know, we'll all get comfortable with it over time. It's only a problem to me if they start really trying to take away car ownership, which I do think there's a little bit of that going on, and that makes me very unhappy. I still think it's best for people to own their own cars and have more control over where they go, but I think, like, basically a fleet of self-driving cars that are cheap to use is preferable to, like, the current, like, Uber setup. Like, it should be cheaper and safer. But it'll never be as good as actually owning your own car. What the fuck? Same way I feel about rides at the carnival. What's that mean? Oh, I do not want to be in this. Whatever. I'm staying healed up. Freaking hellhounds, die. Dude, did we ever find the resting place for that? No, that spirit's still following us. Damn, he has followed you a long time in this quest. Giant's bracer. Anything could happen or go wrong and you're just locked in that machine with no outside human help. Yeah. I mean, that is correct. Logically, though, and it's what I try to tell myself, logically, you're, like, objectively safer than with a human driver. Like, you're objectively less likely to be in an accident with that self-driving machine than you are with another person driving you.
A sight for sore eyes. One of the greatest.
Dude, that guy looks evil as fuck. He is literally evil devil cat eyes.
But while being reunited with the Scepter of Ore should be a cause for celebration, the events of today have saddened my heart. There is a traitor in your midst. One of the Shining Blade's own inner council.
What? Who?
I believe you know him by the name Marcus. He masquerades as your friend and confidant.
His home is a ruined ore.
Instead, a white-mantled infiltrator.
Ah, so he's the reason the Mantle knew about the Henge of Denravi.
Yes, and he has sold you out again. There are White Mantle all over this island. They come now for the scepter as we speak.
We must get to the dock and warn Avenia.
I'm afraid our tale grows darker still. The Mantle have already stormed our ship. It lies broken at the bottom of the harbor. Our friend Avenia has already been taken prisoner.
Avenia's been taken? That also means we're trapped here. That boat was our only way off Sanctum K.
Do not lose hope yet, my friend. I can summon from the deep a ship that can carry us from this place. Make for the beach. Meet me at the dock and I will perform the necessary ritual.
There must be half of the White Mantle army between us and the beach.
Then you will need some help. Do not fear the Walking Dead.
Oh, come on.
The scepter, they obey my
He's summoning the Walking Dead to help. Dude, he's so freaking evil. We're idiots. I noticed cutscenes. Yeah, you get cutscenes in the missions. They're pretty fun. It's a fun game, man. He's the most obviously evil, going to betray us person I've ever seen in any video game. Here, take these evil undead creatures with you to help. I mean, to be fair... Yeah, where is our pet ghost? Where the fuck is he? Oh, Restless Spirit. He's over here with the other ghosts. Oh, he wants to talk. All right. Make sure he follows. Yeah, he's following now. Imagine your character so oblivious that when dude does betray you, he's like, it was you. Who would have guessed? I can't believe you're evil. Evil Vizier Necromancer man with the fucking demon eyes. I can't believe you've done this. Reminds me of one of my favorite memes. It's like, I mean, you know, so like this, the second, like, Sauron's like the main bad guy of Lord of the Rings, right? And then Saruman is like the guy that like betrays you to actually work with Sauron. And it's just this meme that was Gandalf saying, "I can't believe you betrayed us and worked with Sauron, Sauron man." And they're like, yeah, his name is Saruman. That's pretty freaking close to Sauron. Okay, there's Restless Spirit. Where's he going? He's running up ahead of us. Filthy white mental scum. He just keeps teleporting ahead of us, like... Counselor Marcus must be the one who set us up. You'll not be safe if you try to return to the mainland. Oh my god. He's so evil. Make for the coast of the Crystal Desert. To the dock! Restless Spirit still coming? Where is he? There he is. He's coming. Stay right wall. All right, here you go, Mr. Restless Spirit, sir. You couldn't make it over here by yourself? You're literally a ghost. It's like just on the other side of this small island. It was like half a mile, dude. Further? Where are we supposed to take him? Okay, there we are. I can finally rest in peace. Give me my sword. Hitting the shield, please. Yes! Nice. It's Raza. Now we just defend till Vizier raises a boat. Ritual takes my full concentration. Keep the white mantle away, yada yada. With my evil undead minions. Give me that badge. Man, you know, we've been dealing with the White Mantle for a very long time. Like, we basically forgot that we're mad at the Char for genociding humanity. Or at least Ascalonians. I'm still more mad at the Char personally, but the White Mantle does suck too. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Bro, just summon that boat already. Kind of both sides. Oh, maybe not. Get on the boat. Okay. We did it.
Hurry. We must make our escape. Councilor Marcus has sold you out. The mainland is no longer safe for you.
We must get back to Denravi and warn the others.
I'm afraid it's too late for that. The Shining Blade have already been broken over the knee of the White Mantle. By now, those who are not already dead are fleeing into the Shiver Peaks.
Then we go to the Shiver Peaks.
A noble gesture, but throwing your lives away against a foe who you cannot beat will not help your friends.
Then the White Mantle have won. All is lost.
Do not be so sure. There is still a way to beat the White Mantle.
You get to the desert, you want to get all the outposts and get a quest. I mean, I'm just going to do every quest, so I'll find it. I'm not skipping any quests.
Powerful enough to take on the rest of the White Mantle and their unseen gods.
What must we do?
Find the Prophet and claim the gift of true sight.
What?
That's right. You are all chosen. And now you must venture through the desert. Prove yourselves worthy and claim your birthright. Then you will take this fight to them. Prepare yourselves. The trials of ascension await.
Mission accomplished. At the same time, get all 3 missions and do them. Getting all outposts will mean you can change secondaries to every type. Once done, you could change at will from the cake. Yeah. I'll get all that at some point. I'm not in a rush. I'm just gonna kind of go through this area naturally, just like I did the previous areas. Just do every quest. I'll get it all. Armor. Armor 61. I think I have more than enough materials for all this. I have a lot of materials. Question is, which one do I want this time? So I haven't done studded leather in a while. I can do studded leather. I do like Druid. I could do Druid again. Druid's pretty nifty. This area is my second least favorite. A fan of Dune. Oh yeah, you're obviously a big fan of Dune. You like desert stuff. Arrakis. Where's the chest? There it is. Elementalist rune of major earth magic. You gonna chill and chat? All right, man. Only 20 minutes till 10 hours. Yeah, I know, man. I'm starting to feel it too. Like, I'm starting to get hungry. But, you know, 2 more hours, really. Thanks, Dune fan. Yeah, probably slow and steady and just chill and complete some quests through the desert. Maybe collect some stuff and get better armor. Ooh, actual ranger armor. But armor plus 15 versus earth magic? Dude, that's so specific. That just doesn't seem like a good insignia. That is so hyper-specific. Like, how common is earth magic? Almost there, indeed. Wilderness survival +1. Plus seen as well as a ranger's default equals 30 to elemental damage, but yeah, it is niche. Yeah, but it's not that splits 15 to elemental damage, it's specifically earth magic. Like, if it was plus 15 to elemental damage, I'd be like, damn, that's pretty good. Oh, there goes the audio. I'm gonna have to start buying new pages soon. Now that I've started like saving all of like my insignias, even though I probably don't need to. I don't know if I care about any of these. Oh yeah, I was here for a freaking reason. I was gonna pull out. It was tanned hides and not bolts of cloth, leather squares. No, it wasn't leather squares. I don't think it was. Was it bolts of cloth? Maybe it was. I don't think so. Not gonna lie, because the Ranger's armor is already so good, I do the thing no one does, and that is forego plus arm or bonuses for plus energy bonuses. Oh, wow. I forgot what the other thing I needed was. It was in here somewhere. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get tired. My brain is starting to get fuzzy. Generally, that's a bad strat. Maybe it's leather squares? I don't think it is. Let's go check. It was bolts of cloth. Okay, so I did grab the right thing. All right, so first of all, I like my marksmanship mask. So let's grab that. Generally, weapons equals armor and stance is generally what rangers do. Oh, do rangers usually stay in stances? I haven't really been using stances. I keep read the wind on me. I don't know if that's a stance. I kind of like it. But I don't use stances. I probably should. All right, what do I want to do? It's been the longest. You know, let's do studded leather. You can get a stance to increase attack speed. Ooh, that does sound useful. We'll go studded leather. I may not have done studded leather before. Can't remember. Most rangers, especially Pew Pew rangers, use that stance. Yeah, that sounds very useful. Attack speed, for sure. All right. It's not a bad look. Not a bad look at all. I don't know about the one naked shoulder. That's kind of weird, but other than that. All right, our new mask. Now we need to get our old marksmanship rune back out of that. Give me that. You can go back on my mask again. Boop. And I guess I'll salvage my old armor. Alright, we're all upgraded. Everyone told me to. I don't know. Yeah, we got it. Everyone said keep it, you can sell it later. So I still have it. Wonder how the cape looks with the studded leather. I just don't like my cape. I honestly might switch guilds so I can have a different cape, because I don't like the pink cape. So I never wear it. All right. Probably could sell all these, right? I don't think I need any of them. Where's the merchant? Yeah, I don't like cape. Go away, cape. Oh, collector right there. Is the collector better than what you buy? Yeah, that's 70 armor. So do I want to hit up the collectors in the desert, or should I still not bother yet? Because that is a, you know, from 61 to 70 plus 9 armor, that's not nothing. It's 5 to 10 ecto. Each ecto is worth 17 plat. Wow. Maybe I'll finally get a new weapon here. I've literally had the same bow since pre-searing. Marksmanship, plus 70. Forgotten Seals. 5 Forgotten Seals would be good. Alright. Shame I don't have a bow. I mean, someone gifted me this bow in pre-searing, and it was freaking nuts. But, like, now I've been using it for the entire damn game. And, I mean, it's a good bow. That's why. Hornbow of Fortitude. Yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, it's been good. Skills. Any new skills? Ah, yes, indeed, new skills. Brutal Strike. More pet skills. You know, with all these pet skills, one of these days, I should try a pet build just for fun. Spirit, don't really care. Maiming Strike. Pet Attack. Scavenger Strike, another pet attack. Watchful Spirit. Oh, we finally maxed out. Now they only cost me 500 gold. Dude, 500 gold's a lot of gold, though. 500 gold for every skill. That's half a plat, right? Isn't a plat 1,000 gold? So every 2 skills I buy now, it's a full plat. Ouch. But you gotta collect every skill. Pure Signet removes all hexes and conditions. There we are. Alright, I think that's everything I can get for now. Looks like. Good. Starting to get quite a few skills. Alright. Oh, hello. Hello, Fangfa Tai. Fangfa, you look like you're lower resolution than like every other human in this game. What the hell? This guy looks like he's a generation technologically older than everyone else in the game. Why does he look like that? I've heard that out in the Salt Flats, Alonian ghosts sometimes reveal themselves. One in particular, Senat Sen, is said to have worked as the master artisan for Turai Asa of Alona. This ghost has never appeared for me, though I have searched for him many times. So anxious am I to learn more of the secrets of this ancient people. If, in your journeys, you should meet this Senat Sen, please convey to him my respect for his people and tell him that I, too, hope to speak with him someday. He technically is. This is prophecy's fair. But I feel like the other prophecies guys got, I don't know, like they look nicer. Like the at least the major like plot people. Like this girl looks way nicer than him. Maybe it's just like the face paint actually that tricked me. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he just has no facial hair or face tattoos or anything to like hide it, and you can just kind of see that his face is sort of not great. High the North has the best graphics as it was the latest. Yeah, true. For now, dude, there's another campaign and or expansion coming, like for sure. Like it's happening. Yeah. Hello, ghostly hero. What's your deal? You're the chosen I have been waiting for. Long have I looked forward to this moment. What is it you seek? Sands of Souls? So many have come to this desert wishing to unlock its secrets, and all have perished. Were they all unworthy, or just unable to show their worthiness in the way the gods require? I suppose it amounts to the same thing. At the end of the day, perhaps this time it will be different. Speak to great ritual priest Zamet. He can tell you of the tests you must endure. You'll find him at Augury Rock to the east. I got lost in the desert so long when I first came here. If other people get lost here, I'm fucked because I'm so bad at navigating. I'm always lost. All right. Maybe I'll take Althea. Damn, she's only level 12. I didn't really... Alright, we'll take Althea. She should level quick. I've never carried her with me before. I haven't messed with any of her shit. But I should at least level her up to like 20, right? I should at least get her to the max level. Not all who wander are lost. Nice. That's deep, dude. Man's in the desert, let's go. Hey, what up, Green Hornet? How you doing, man? I watched you play Guild Wars 2 for a while last night. Sherman's telling me that you're new to Guild Wars. I am. Oh, you're Sherman's friend? Cannibal Kane Gaming. You a streamer? I'll give you a follow if you're a Guild Wars streamer. Yeah, watch Green Hornet play Guild Wars 2 with basically the exact character I plan to play when I get back to Guild Wars 2, Sylvari Ranger. Don't worry about it, I'm here for you. Hey, thanks, man. How's the stream's gone awesome today. I'm just, it's starting to wear me down, you know? Like, my brain's getting fuzzy, I'm getting tired after going for 10 hours. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Cannibal Kane Gaming decided to become based and follow Jay Conkers.
What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, I was looking at Althea. Yeah, I guess we'll take Althea with us for a bit. Let her level at least. And then we'll take... We got 2 spots left. We got to take my girl, Alessia. And probably back to the original... Orion? Yeah, I like Orion. Alright. I guess we go start exploring this desert. Yeah, I was playing... Doonfan did a couple missions with me. It was a good time. Oh, that's very deserty. Alright, I finally have a Mesmer hero. Let's see if they're as amazing as everyone says. Nice. W Dune. Yeah, it was fun. I've been mostly soloing my way through this game. It's fun to team up with people here and there. Watch out for Shai Halud. My favorite area so far? Probably, I think so, yeah. I think my favorite area was the area directly around Lion's Arch. Something about those, like, green hills I enjoyed exploring a lot. Even though we weren't there very long, it was kind of a short area. The jungle was pretty cool. I liked the jungle. Oh god, we're way down here now? Damn, but yeah, I think this was my favorite area so far. I like how green it was. It's super nice, bit reminiscent of yeah, it's like sort of, but it looks pretty different. And I like the like kind of, I don't know how to word it, almost like tribal aesthetic to the like architecture and like the little villages around and stuff. I just really liked how it looked. This man loves doing all quests. He should be good for not getting lost here. I do every quest, it's true. I bet I still get lost. You'll be fine. The thing turn invisible? Wonder what weapon is Althea equipped with? Althea's Staff of Enchanting? Best to explore alone at this point or play with a freshie instead of an old hat like me. Yeah, I think she has a pretty shitty weapon. I guess I need to be on the lookout for a better staff for her. Okay. Bleached Carapace. Jade Mandible. I wonder if collectors want those. Dune lizards. Lizards? I wonder if they make cool pets. I'm still stuck with this dumb cat. Actually, a pet lizard would be really cool, like a Komodo dragon type thing. That'd be a neat pet. For heroes, especially, runes and insignias are a better upgrade than weapons. You know what? I've never used any runes or insignias on any of my heroes, and I've been starting to save up a bunch. I should probably do that. I didn't know if I could or not. I didn't know if they could be used on heroes. Heads up, you can talk to a tamer to turn in your pet and tame it. Yeah, I need to... I don't think I've seen one. Is there one in, like, Lion's Arch? Maybe I missed one there. But, somebody, maybe it was Beefalo? I don't remember who it was. Somebody told me that there's going to be a quest where I need to have a pet cat for. So he said I should just hold on to my cat until then. Which is why I haven't replaced it already. Dude, those lizards are cool. That would be a cool pet. Can they be pets? Once placed in the menagerie, you can retrieve at any point. Really? So Great Temple of Balthazar. Okay. Quest was back in Ascalon. You never came across. At this point, don't worry about it. Oh. Damn it. I missed it? That sounds familiar, though. Maybe I did do that quest. It sounds really familiar. In fact, I'm like 90% sure I did do that. I assumed he meant a different quest than that one. The way he said it, it sounded like it was later. What is going on here? Teleporter switch? What is this shit? By the way, this area, the collectors for weapons are worth it. Okay. That's a dead end. So this is a dead end unless I have some sort of way to work those switches, it looks like. Ancient Secrets. Where's this one? That's way over there. Okay, yeah, we'll stick to Sands of Souls for now. Or not. From here on, it's all max damage weapons, even drops. Oh. So I want to be on the lookout for collectors with cool bows. Gold weapons are when you just start paying attention to the extra stats. I have a gold weapon that I've had since pre-searing, which is why I've never replaced it. Community loves to help a lot. This is why I feel bad for streamers that state no spoilers and no help. I don't like story spoilers, but I like help. I just like following the narrative and learning the lore. But yeah, I enjoy being helped. Ripping the cool stuff off the ugly ones, slapping the cool looking ones. Yeah. Give him out shut when you guess the. No, I figured it out. I'm a little bummed I had that spoiled for me, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. It was kind of obvious once I saw her. I'm assuming you're talking about Gwen. If there was something else, then yeah, I guess keep your mouth shut, because I didn't guess anything else, but... Well, I can't go that way. How the hell do I get down there? The hell? Spoiler alert. But I couldn't work that stupid thing. I pressed the, nothing happened when I was clicking on the stuff. I guess I'll go back. Oh, hello. I should go kill that fool. Stand in the middle to see the pattern it wants you to activate. Oh. So I need to not be dumb and actually use my brain. I am not good at that, especially over 10 hours into my stream. This is just where you resurrect, right? I assume. The fuck? Oh look, Althea leveled up. Don't get too comfortable, Althea. I'm just using you till I find another hero to place your ass. But I do gotta get you to level 20. What are most of her skills? Illusion, domination, inspiration. Oh, she goes all over. Inspiration, domination, inspiration. Damn. She uses everything. Why is her inspiration not level at all when she uses several inspiration skills? Seems kind of backwards. I guess I'll give her inspiration points. Do that for now. Fast casting. Is that what it sounds like? Decreases activation time of your spells and signets. All right. She has a mixed build due to lack of skills. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, and I have not gathered any Mesmer skills to help her out, so she's just stuck with whatever she's got. I can't, like, give her a better build. Oh! Okay. I was looking the wrong way when I stepped on that before. I didn't know it did that. Hey, teleport me. That will change once you can change to Mesmer secondary, then you can buy skills she can use. Well, I also have made a secondary character that has a Mesmer secondary. That was kind of half the reason I made my warrior a warrior Mesmer. I'll probably be playing him off stream and just getting Mesmer skills with him. All right, we made it down here. I guess this way. More victory tokens. I have like 100 victory tokens now. I got a bunch. Quit blocking my attacks, you dumb cows. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Attack him. Damn it. All right, don't attack him. Whatever. Let's go. Although, not gonna lie, Mesmers look kind of fun. Like, I have that warrior Mesmer, but I could see being tempted into just making a proper Mesmer and playing through with it. Mesmers are pretty cool. I'm not usually huge on playing magic characters, personally. Mesmers have always been broken OP. Yeah, with that rebalancing lately, didn't they try to nerf Mesmers a little bit? But I saw some people online saying that it didn't really work. Mesmers are still busted as shit. I don't know, if there are new balance patches coming more and more, right? So that might get fixed. Yeah, I'm sure they'll keep tweaking. I mean, hopefully they don't like go down too hard. You know, better to not nerf enough than to over nerf, but they're not as broken, but still broken. Yeah, but that's probably the right way. You know, give it tiny little nerfs at a time and maybe buff some other stuff that's like a little too weak. But trying to make the game more balanced, I think, is pretty cool. I'm glad to see new stuff like that coming in. As a Necroman, I love the 1-second minion summon change. Oh, they buffed Necros? Esurge is still hands down best DPS spell in the game. I'm guessing that's a Mesmer spell. All Necros being fast casting is huge. Oh, it used to take 3 seconds and now it's 1. That is huge. Dude, that's massive. Glad to hear it. Necro is really far outside of my playstyle. Like, I think Necromancers are cool, but that's like the last class I would ever actually play as. It just seems like there'd be a lot of micromanaging, and that's not something I can do. Like, I don't want to turn this into like an RTS, you know? They're more fun if you start in factions or Nightfall. I am very, honestly, I'm very interested in both of the Nightfall classes. Nightfall is Dervish and Paragon, right? I'm really interested in both of those. For factions, I'm pretty interested in Assassins, but not too much the other one, which I forgot the name of. But both Nightfall classes look really interesting to me. Prophecies leaves you with far too little death magic skills. Ah. Oh my god, I should not have stepped in that. That hurt. Oh, I killed Althea. She's too low level. I got you, girl. Rebirth. Wait a minute. How do you resurrect a ghost? When you resurrect her, she should be just human again. Oh, it is easy in this game. Summon a minion and they will seek out baddies in the aggro sphere, then use the baddie's corpse to make more and more friends. Oh, that does make sense, yeah. So it's just kind of like self-perpetuating. I really like Prophecies. Like, I'm having so much fun with this, and I feel like I've heard unanimously from everyone that Prophecies is the worst campaign. So I'm really excited to see how good the other two are. How long have you been affiliated? I believe this was my 3rd affiliate anniversary, I believe. Have you had the same chair the entire time? No, I've only had this chair... I've had this chair less than a year. This chair's not that old. My old chair was giving me back issues. This chair I like a lot more. I'd say how many farts have been held in that chair. You know, I don't think I fart on stream that much because, you know, what if it's a little louder than you anticipated and the mic picks it up? That'd be a bad look. When I'm not streaming, I mean, thousands, right? Thousands of farts. How are you liking having Fiends have only a 5-second CD? It makes it perfect for oh, you've been playing on mobile, Cannibal? Thousands a day, yeah, exactly. How is it on mobile? Does this game work pretty well on mobile? I played this game a decent amount on my Steam Deck, but that's still using buttons and shit, right? I have some struggles playing this on Steam Deck, like aiming at targeting the right character that I want to target and stuff. I've been struggling. It's definitely way better on PC, but it's workable on Steam Deck with a controller. Chair gets farting enough, does it become more flammable? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Maybe technically, like, immediately after the fart, but I feel like it would only be on a technicality. It wouldn't really be. Not my favorite way to play the game. Way better on PC, but I can spam minions and let them do all the damage, so I don't need to worry about aiming or selecting baddies. Yeah. Yeah, I found somewhat the same thing. So I first tried to play it with an Elementalist, and I found it very, very obnoxious trying to, like, target people properly. Then I switched and tried a little bit on my Warrior instead, and the Warrior was a lot easier because, you know, you're just attacking guys that you're literally running up to, so the targeting's not such an issue. Depends if it has a cloth absorbable seat covering. Some people are loving it on mobile. Yeah, I think that I think it's done well on mobile. And, you know, anything that leads to this game getting an influx of cash to push for more updates and additions and stuff is very cool. I'm happy to see it. So I hope that they're killing it on mobile. But I just don't like playing games on my phone at all. 5 Minotaur horns for some gloves, okay. A little more player base, so I'm fine with it. Oh yeah, I'm fine with it going mobile. I think it's great that they're doing it, but I'm probably not going to personally play it that way. Yeah, I agree that the more people that play this game, the better. You come here to ascend, have you? I suggest you watch out for the Minotaurs if you head into Prophet's Path. It was those damnable bull-headed monstrosities that slew me many years ago. It really raises my ire that they still live, while I'm doomed to wander this desert as a ghost. If you're going to Prophet's Path, could you do me the rather small favor of slaying some of those hellspawn cows for me? 10 of them would suffice, and I can make it worth your while. Deal. Good deal. Oh, he's even gonna give me skills. Hell yeah. It'll probably only on mobile if his phone runs Linux. Dude, your phone probably runs Linux. Are you on an Android? You know Android is based on Linux, right? My phone does run Linux. Now, granted, you can get an actual Linux phone, but Android is based on Linux. And I think Linux phones are kind of bad. I've never tried one myself. I got an iPhone 14. Ah, okay. I got a Motorola, like a mid-range, cheapish Motorola phone that I just bought outright on Amazon. Hello Moto. It's just the... Dude, I don't even remember the model. It's not like a Razer. Those are like their high-end ones, I think. It was like a mid-range one. It was like, I bought it outright for like 300 bucks on Amazon. So it's not like a shitty, super cheap phone, but it's nowhere near flagship. I didn't want to waste that kind of money. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of those. I can just sell them. As the Motorola says most of the time when you have the volume on, when you power it on. Oh, no, mine does not say Hello Moto when I power it on. It doesn't do that. No, sir. Superior Identification Kit. Yo, that'll be nice to keep on me for a while. My current one's probably almost empty, right? How many do I have left? I already have a... Oh, I still have 46. That's a long time. Never mind. I didn't realize I already have one of those. However, my Superior Salvage Kit, I can finally start buying. I've almost burned through my Superior Salvage Kit. Damn, they're kind of pricey. 2 platinum? I didn't realize they cost that much. It can wait. Where are we? Augury Rock. Alright. Where is... There you are. At the Motorola Z, you could put physical mods like a speaker, extra battery, camera lens, or a projector screen directly on the back of the phone before if I shook it, the light can't turn on and off. Latina Smasher? That the person's name is Latina Smasher. You kidding me? And they're in the guild called Dong. Hello, great ritual priest Zamet. I am he. You wish to ascend, do you? Many have come before you. That person knows what's up. You should ask to join their guild. Many have come before you, and all have failed. May the gods grant you the wisdom to light your way. 3 tests await you in the desert. Seek, and you shall find. Thanks, bro. You know, being dead doesn't seem that bad in Tyria. They're all just ghosts, just kind of chill, right? I mean, Althea's not even, like, stuck anywhere. She can just, like, travel the globe. Hello, Jorn Kudebe. Welcome, traveler. It's so exciting. It's like Dragon Ball Z rules, right? Like, being dead in Dragon Ball Z is, like, a minor inconvenience, at worst. Welcome, traveler. It's so exciting to see a new group of people attempt ascension. One can only hope that you'll fare better than those who've tried in the past. Myself included, of course. I just spoke to some of your friends and suggested that they go out into Skyward Reach to take a look at the Mesa. You should also have a look, and then come back to give me your impressions. I'm recording the impressions of travelers for posterity. What do you think? I enjoy sightseeing. Anything else in here? Any other quests? Scarab Hunter. Did I see him before? What's your deal? You hunt scarabs? You're not a ghost. For years, I've hunted the elusive and deadly Kepket, Queen of the Scarabs. Every time I've closed in on her location, she and her brood move on and seem to disappear into thin air again. Recently, I've noticed a pattern in their selection of nesting sites. Seems that they always travel to places where death is abundant, building their nests among rotting corpses and on blood-soaked grounds, usually places of warfare, sacrifice, or slaughter. It's been my life's quest to see that Kepket meets her end, but I seem to be getting nowhere on my own. If you go to face her, I pray the gods keep you company. Without them, I fear you will not be long for this world. Interesting. Is that like a hint at like a crazy boss monster? Go to Skyward Sword. Devona? Well, listen, Conk. We thought you were never gonna make it. What kept you? Brother Menlo, Devona, and Sin? Sin's trying to save, but failing at miserably. It's good to see you. What are you guys doing here? Aiden's gone ahead to find us a suitable spot for which to view the Mesa. When you're ready, we should all go and find him. We'll lead the way. We've become rather expert at locating Aiden whenever he goes at his little scouting. What are you guys doing here? Why aren't you in Krita anymore? Dude, is that a dinosaur? Hydra. I love these three. They're like my three best bros. I've known them since pre-searing. Although Sin didn't talk to me pre-searing, I don't think. But I did see her just hanging out in Ascalon City. Dude, Devona's so cool. Look how stylish she is with her big-ass hammer. She's my favorite hero. Oh, shit. Wait, Menlo and Sin died? Whoops. Oh, Devona too? They all died? Did I just fail the quest? Wait, stop being dead. They all died so fast. I can't res her, can I? Damn it! I failed a quest, didn't I? Or we just leave him dead. It's still letting me go forward. Well, it was good to see you guys again. Sorry to leave you as corpses in the desert. Hello, Aiden. Good to see you, friends. I trust the journey was not too harsh. Come, I have something to show you. Well, I mean, all of our other friends died. Impressive. I assume that completing these trials will open the way for us. Wait, who's Aiden? I knew the other three. I don't know Aiden. Who are you? He's a ranger? The hell? More hydras. These are pretty cool. Look how many heads they have. Like what? At least, yeah, they have 3 heads. I guess that's normal for the hydra. Wait, oh my god, they're so strong! What the hell? We killed him, barely. Everyone else died so fast. This area is where there's a difficulty spike. Yeah, I just noticed that. I guess I gotta start being more careful. I didn't expect everyone to die that quickly. You're not resurrecting people? You're gonna make me do it? Alright. Oh, there you go. Alright, now everyone's back. Man, I've been going for 10.5 hours. Game's gonna suddenly get hard on me now. My brain's turning to mush. Oh, there's a collector there. I wonder what he's looking for. Ascalon recurve bow, 15 to 28, damage plus 50% while health is above 50. I mean, that's still worse than my current bow, though, right? 15 to 28, damage plus 15. Yeah, it's the same. Well, actually. Well, but it gives me an extra 29 health, so they're basically equal, except mine gives me extra health. So no, mine's still better. Hello, Jorn. All my friends just died. Yes, the mace is impressive, isn't it? If only I had been able to reach it, but I'm sure you'll do just fine. You look pretty capable to me. Of course, I've said the same thing about the last 24 people that came through here as well, so what do I know? In any case, I wish you good luck in your trials. Zealot's Fire. Winnowing. Nature Ritual. Create a level 2 spirit. Increase physical damage by +4 for creatures in range. Does not affect spirits. Creatures in range is what all does creatures mean? Are people creatures, or just like pets? All right. Slay some minotaurs. Find Sinat Sin in Salt Flats. Oh, that's way up there? Speak of the devil and the hamster with cometh. Is Sherman the hamster? I always suspected he might be a hamster. The gig's up. I knew it. Hamsters always spell gig wrong on their first attempt. Usually takes them 2 tries to get it right. Dude, I'm scared of these fucking hydras now. They killed my team so fast. Alright. Let's go, boys. Don't fuck it up. Alright, we're down to 1. We're doing good. No one's died. People come close, but no one's died. He's actually a gerbil? Ah, okay. There, pet. I'll heal you a bit. Oh, Althea leveled again. Actually. Got a few more points. Maybe more inspiration. She did have a lot of... There we are. Alright, there you go, Althea. Maybe I should I follow the road or just like wander off road? I guess I'll follow the road. That's probably the smart way. Sherman's Guild Wars characters all have a hamster theme to them, so I know him as Hamster rather than Dropkick. Wait, really? Like, what are we friends? You're right! He's Decaying Hamster. Bruh, I didn't even realize. I did not realize he had a hamster naming scheme. Were you just like a really big Hamtaro fan when you were a kid or something? Oh my god, Althea died so fast. She's too low level for this. Oh my god, everyone died! Run! Oh wait, don't kill Althea. I need her. We need to split up fighting these guys. I saw what killed us that time, and so we were all standing on top of each other, and he had that big AoE bullshit that killed multiple people. Alright. Alright, everybody. Don't stand on top of each other this time. I'm gonna move. Yeah, the 3 of us stand on top of each other, so if he attacks one of us, it hits us all. Teleporter. I'm gonna keep following the road. Hydras are dangerous, yeah. Meteor, is that the one that does it? Money. Oh, bruh. Ah, split up, split up. Oh, God. Run. There we are. Splitting up helps a lot. God, Althea dies. Part of the problem is I've never leveled Althea, so she's a really low level. They kill her in like one hit. And then we're down a person. Dude, I gotta res Alicia. I need a healer. Get up, woman. Oh, Rebirth is slow as hell. Get up. Oh god, everyone's dying. They killed her again! No! Oh god, the pets are dying. Let me kill this guy, please. Alright, now run. Wait, how much health? Actually, we can win this, barely. Just me and Devona's bird finished it up. Good job, bird. Not even close, baby. I wasn't even nervous. Dude, if they wipe out Althea and Alessia quickly, which they can do really easily, I'm pretty much fucked. I gotta take forever resurrecting everyone. There we go. Everyone's alive again. Welcome back, everyone. Althea, we desperately need you to gain some more levels, lady. You're already dead. How do you keep dying? You're a ghost. Oh god, no! And Althea's dead. You know, I'm rezzing her. I want her to get experience, damn it. No, target Althea and res her. Oh, too late. Could I tell just Althea? I could have Althea stay back and out of the fight. Like, go there. While the rest of us attack this guy. It's just stay back and get some experience, please. Alright, you can join us again. He ain't gonna kill you. There we are. See, I got away from them and the meteor hit me, so they didn't die. Hey, new enemies. What we got here? Horsies. Kill some horsies. Don't go after Althea. Dude, are you going after Althea? What an ass. Go after literally anyone else, please. Dude, they all want Althea. She's our tank now, I guess. We're blocking everything. Yeah, they're about to kill her. I just can't keep her alive, man. I don't know why they're targeting her. She must do big AoE attacks that just like catch all their aggro. Oh god, Alessia's dead too? What the fuck? How do I keep everyone from dying here? These guys block everything. Get him, Devona! Help! Help! Save me! Bro, we need Alessia back or we're fucked. Oh, great. It killed me. Will you res me, please, woman? Thank you. Oh, there we are. This is a real problem. I literally don't know how to change things to keep those two from dying. I mean, Althea, I guess, will level over time, and then she won't die so easily. What the hell do I do about Alessia getting, like, 1 or 2 shotted? Oh, and now I'm weakened. Oh, shit. I thought you weren't weakened unless you, came back, I thought if your teammate resurrected you, you were not weakened, I should say. Alright, we're almost there. Would you stand still? Quit dodging all my attacks. Asshole. My god, I can't even hurt that guy. He keeps healing. Why are you guys all just standing still? What's happening right now? They're all just standing there. Damn, dude, the desert is a big difficulty spike. You guys weren't kidding. Everything here is actually, like, dangerous and can kill us. I might need to rework my whole skill set here, my whole build, and start using my brain when I play. We made it to the salt flats. Oh yeah. On my Deathless Warrior, I've had to redo my bar pretty much every area. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the desert's scary, dude. Everything here hits really fucking hard. My squishy guys just die. Wish I had a monk hero. Like, if I could get like a proper level 20 hero that could just be pure healer, that'd be pretty nice. This might be a bit much for Alessia at this point. Look, the whole Goon Squad's attacking that Devourer, and he wants Althea. Like, is the enemy AI purposely targeting, like, our lowest level character? Is that what's happening? Or is it just that Mesmers get a lot of aggro? I don't think they target whoever has lowest armor rating, but I could be wrong. I think they do. Okay, that would make sense. She almost certainly does right now. That would be casters. Well, yeah, Mesmer, but she's also only level 14. And her armor rating scales with her level, right? As a hero. Isn't that how that works? So she probably has the lowest armor. So I haven't been using her till now. Are there good monk heroes? Alright, I guess maybe you're better off. Like, I've heard other people say that there are other classes or professions that heal just as well as monks. Maybe everyone uses those instead. Monk heroes are still good, but I've been using 2 and getting through the game just fine. Nice. Oh, we gotta go way north. Alright. Alright, these Devourers are less scary than the other desert enemies have been so far. Those Hydras were the worst. Devourers aren't so bad. What are you doing, Althea? What's happening? What attack? Is someone attacking her? What is attacking you? Oh. That's a lot. I might have spoke too soon. That's a lot of Devourers. Hey, she just leveled again. So she is getting stronger. Every level should make her harder to kill. I say as she's about to die. Because they literally all targeted her. They all just ganged up on Althea. Oh, she's still alive. Oh my god, I can't believe she stayed alive. Nah, now she died. That's pretty impressive. She lasted way longer than Alessia did. Oh, Alessia brought her back again. Good job, Alessia. Alright. More skill points for Althea. So she has 2 illusion. Domination, inspiration, domination, inspiration. So she's mostly inspiration. So I should mostly put her points into that. There. You're getting better, Althea. Soon you won't die so easy. All slowly healing. Collector. They're all ghosts. What are you ghosts even doing with this crap I'm collecting for you? You're dead. What do you want? You want shriveled eyes, and you'll give me gloves. Alright. Bleached bones. Oops. Damn it, where does that shit keep coming from? What was that? Our rations were exhausted 2 days ago. We held out as long as we could, but this afternoon we voted to amputate Kurzak's injured leg and distribute the meat equally among us. Even if he survives, he'll not walk again. But if we don't do this thing, as vile as it is, none of us will live to see another day. Oh my god. Gross. I wonder what human tastes like. When people say it actually tastes like chicken. I think I'm starting to get hungry. I haven't been streaming for 11 hours. I haven't eaten in a while. I'm curious about that place, but I'm going the other way. Uh-oh. Good healing, you little dick. Is that a new area? So I made a wrong turn somewhere then. Oh, these guys probably drop those eyes I need, don't they? Oops. Ah, shriveled eye. I knew it. 1 of 5. Seeker's Passage. So I don't want to go through there yet. I want to... What I need is in the Salt Flats. So I guess we want to go this way. Get Seeker's Passage while you're here. Oh, is it a place I can teleport back to? Alright, cool. Thank you. I was not aware of that. "11 hours. 1 hour to go. Almost made the whole 12. Oh, new quest here, too. I'm definitely glad I stopped. Yep. Tirza. Forgive me if I seem startled, but it has been ages since a living being has spoken to me. Please don't think less of me, but I have a rather selfish request of you. When the event that destroyed my people occurred, I was supposed to meet my betrothed, Chibar, out in the Salt Flats near one of those curious teleportation pads. We thought it a perfect place to be alone. It has been my single lasting torment that I never found out what happened to Chibar, although it is unlikely that any sign of his remains would have survived to this day. I would like to be certain. Would you go to the Salt Flats to see if you can find any sign of him? Of course. Both those skills are clutch, Min Condition and Tiger's Fury. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I got a lot of new skills today, and I haven't really messed with my build. I think I added Determined Shot, and that's like it, so... Probably I'll stop and try to actually massively improve my build. Coming up here soon. Maybe before I next stream this. Dude, they're like getting Blair Witched here. Why are you all staring at the wall? What is going on here? Protector henchman? Whoa. What's that? What is Lena? What is that haircut? What's Protector henchman? I mean, I guess a healer's probably more what I need, but that sounds kind of healish, right? Tiger's Fury stance, 5, 10, 11 seconds. Protector is damage reduction. Ah, you attack 25% faster, disables your non-attack skills. Oh. Yeah, that does sound good. I wonder if I'd be better off with a Protector than with Orion, than with my Mage. Like, to help me not die. I wonder if I should do that. I don't know how helpful Orion is. He's probably pretty helpful. Nah, what we're doing's been working fine. Let's keep it up. It's down there. Yo, what's your deal? What's this sussy-ass place? Oh, he didn't want to talk. Back to the Salt Flats. Save using Protector for the mission proper. Wait, I need more eyeballs. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Why aren't you attacking, dude? There you go. Damn, dude. All of the drops for collectors are so freaking rare. I want them eyeballs. I'm gonna keep fighting them. Nope, no eyeballs. Wait, are we being attacked still? No. Dude, how long does that mesmer shit last? Holy shit. Dude, I'm starting to get really hungry. I hope we have food. Down here? I don't know. Maybe. We'll go this way. Go team. Good job. Dude, what is these like random little like fire sparks that shoot out of the floor? Traps? Oh. From the ranger to... Oh, is that what it is? Okay. My god, those traps are annoying as hell. They're really strong. Alright, curve back around here, down there, I think. Pew pew. Go burr. I wonder if Alessia is going to level again soon. Or Althea. I keep saying Alessia. Althea should level again soon-ish. Accursed staff. I need to keep an... Is there a certain kind of staff I should be keeping an eye out for Althea or Mesmers in general? Domination. Oh, chaos damage. So the ones that do chaos damage and are good for them. This is dark damage. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for, honestly. Same damage, though. Ignore. It's a white. Probably don't care about white weapons either way. I want at least blue, if not orange. Hey, there she is. She is leveled again. Nice. There's a style of magic skills you want her to eventually have. I have no idea how to build her, honestly. I don't know shit about Mesmers, dude. I've never used one, and she's my first Mesmer hero. Oh shit, alright. Domination straight damage, illusions mostly degen damage, insp his energy management, and fast casting is a prime stat. All Mesmers must have. Okay. The fast casting is very important for Mesmers. So maybe I only have her at 2 fast casting. Maybe I should use all her remaining points for fast casting for now, if it's that good. Just like expertise support for rangers. Fair enough. Okay. Chibar! There you are, pal. Good to see ya. Seems as though I've been standing here an eternity. What can I do for you? Tears' ghost has sent you? Oh my beloved. So that's why she never came back came that day. I've waited here all this time, hoping against hope that one day I might know her fate. But to find out that she is a ghost bound to this hellish place as I am, it is almost beyond bearing. I know of something that might bring her a small bit of joy. Take this silver ring and give it to her. On the day we were supposed to meet, I was going to ask her for her hand in marriage. Perhaps the ring will give her some small comfort. You got it, bro. I'll take care of it. What's this do? Move, bird. Wonder where this will teleport me. Oh. Oh, just over here. Okay. Was the other quest over here somewhere? Which one was it? Ancient Secrets? Let's go see. Yeah. I think that actually did take me where I need to go. Nice. That worked out. Oh, that was just a shortcut. I think I could have gone either way, right? Oh god, there goes the audio again. Shortcut, correct. Yeah. No, you guys are freaking annoying. There we are. Plenty of opportunities for eyes. Yeah, except for how rarely they drop. We've still got one total of like the 20 plus of these guys we've killed. I can't even target him. There we are. The drop rates on a lot of these items are crazy rare. What are these things at, like a 1 or 2% drop rate? They are really, really low. You want them faster? Figure out a way to solo the eyes. Solo? What do you mean? Do you get fewer drops if you have a party with you? Oh, shit. Oh, God. We need to split up, everybody. And Cheerios take up. They do? I didn't know that. Ah, that explains a lot. Okay. I thought only other human players did. Yes, and it's fairly easy to find ways to solo things. I literally didn't know it made a difference, so that must be why the drop rate seems so low. I have like 5 other people with me taking all the drops. But for that, you need almost all second professions and skills. I'm less annoyed with the drop rate now. That makes me feel better. I didn't know it worked that way, but that is totally fair if that's how it works. All right, Kelsey Prattis, what do you got? You owe a mask with Beast Mastery. Ooh, that's one I don't really care about, which is a shame because it's the first time I actually have the stuff. I do have 5 Jade Mandibles, but I don't want a Beast Mastery mask. Actually, maybe that wouldn't be terrible. I have level 4 Beast Mastery. Give up 1 marksmanship for 1 Beast Mastery. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad of a deal. Nah, I think I'll hold off, see if I can find a marksmanship mask. I'd rather have 2 marksmanship than 1 and 1. You want an idea on how easy it is to find ways to solo? Look up the Elite Ranger skills, Melandrew's Resilience. Wait, who's taking... What the hell? What are you getting attacked by? What are you guys doing? Oh. Where'd they come from? Oh, it's a Hydra. Shit, kill it. Kill that Hydra. We hate Hydras. They're scary. You can access... Yeah, I'm aware you can access... Well, it's not actually in-game, right? Doesn't it open... Just open your internet browser in another window? Or do I misunderstand how it works? Takes you to the website, but it can be accessed in-game. Yeah. I was aware of that. I don't use that on purpose. I'm afraid it'll crash my game. What up, Grenados? I freaking love that show. I have a few Blark and Son redeems. They're fantastic. Nice. Dude, 2 eyes. What is this sudden luck? Are you kidding me? Nice. Out of nowhere. RNG on my side. So now we're up to 3. We only need 2 more. So what's weird about RNG, man? You could not have a single one drop for 100 of those guys in a row, and then you could have 2 drop in a row. What's up, Sen Materials Man? Freaking Devourer, die. We're running. Why are you running? More eyes, maybe. Ooh. You guys are gonna try to tag me when I talk to him, aren't you? Yeah, you're an asshole. You're an asshole, you dumb scarab. Ah, it's obscured. Finally killed them all. Alright, now we can talk. Hello, Senat. Bang Fatai is a particularly short-sighted mortal. He's walked by me on several occasions, though I have sought to manifest before him. He has seen nothing. Such is the way with some people, it seems. Why should I hide? What is more tedious than an eternity in the desert alone, after all? Did you know there was a time I would have given my life to protect the secrets of my trade? Now that my life is over, it seems not so important. Is there something I can craft for you? I don't know. Like, what purpose would I possibly have for tempered glass vials? Like, I don't know if I care about any of these. Oh, that was the quest? Now I gotta go turn that ring in, and then we just gotta go kill them minotaurs. I guess that was it. Let's kill these eye guys. This is a way to craft higher materials from low ones. Oh, okay. Dude, this guy's kind of scary. Quit knocking me over, asshole. I guess he's not really doing much damage, but he keeps knocking me over, which is annoying. No eyeballs, however. I guess we're supposed to head back. Kind of want to explore around here a little more. Like, what's up here at this teleporter? You might have seen another artisan outside Sardilex. Yes, I do remember that. Stretch! Hey, what up, Frenchie? Frenchie, what should I get for dinner? I am really starting to get hungry. Almost done, I know. I never did stop for food at all, or any snacks or anything. Why did I immediately stretch? You're like Pavlov's dog. You see someone say stretch, you gotta do it. Your mouth starts watering. Ugh. Ugh. Someone says stretch, suddenly your joints feel very tight. I need to work that out. Alright, left. Well, that one's easy to remember. Just straight across. Alright. Teleport me! Yes. Over here for some reason. What's over here? Always fun when it's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Just like my bank account password, you know? At Wells Fargo, under the name Jay Conkers. Of course it is. Yeah, right. Imagine trying to steal my identity. I don't have any fucking money. Have fun. Somebody steals my identity, they'd probably just feel bad and like put some money in the account. Like, oh, this poor guy. Where am I? Tell us your mother's maiden name? Oh. I don't know what's back here. Should I explore more, or should I go back and turn my quest in? I'll probably get sent here on other quests at some point. Do you, Sandsdrake? Yeah, my mother's maiden name is Conk. First name Mama, last name Conk. All right, yeah, let's go turn this in at Seeker's Passage. I don't think I have any reason to be over here unless I get sent here later for another quest, which I probably will. I just kind of wanted to check it out. Oop. Hey, Althea, level 17. A mission is kind of close by. I guess I could keep going just to get there so I can teleport back later. I'm close. to you. Okay. Was this one next, I think? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to go for it. I can just teleport straight to turn in that mission whenever I want. Oh shit, Scarab boss. Wait, no, Trek Schmoogle's not the one that one guy wanted to kill, right? Is it? That name doesn't sound right. But it was, he said, like some sort of boss scarab. Maybe it is. I feel like I'd remember the name Trek Schmoogle. That's such a goofy ass name. New collector outside the mission, and one is mid-desert. We'll check them out. Maybe we happen to have what we need for them. Maybe. Was it not Kekfet Scarab? Yeah. That was it. Yeah. He drops a nice monk staff. Who wants one? I don't have any monk heroes right now. But if I get a cool staff, I'll still throw it in my chest for later. You know. Once I unlock a monk hero, I imagine they're pretty much going to be a permanent member of my party, because having a healer is just, you know, absolutely imperative. But probably going to want good gear for him and stuff. Oh, there's a collector. But since I'm playing everything in order, I have no idea when I'll finally unlock a monk hero. It might not be till Nightfall. I have no idea, because heroes weren't a thing until Nightfall originally, right? So I don't know if there are any heroes in factions, and I gotta do factions next. Topaz Crest. If you do the campaigns in order, the first will be Nightfall. No hero. Yeah. So it'll be a while. It'll be a while. He has nothing I want. Nothing at all. Shitty collector. Get out of here. He has an illusion staff. Oh, shit. I didn't even think to look for a staff. You're absolutely right. I totally forgot about Althea. He might have a way better staff for Althea. Good call. I just saw he didn't have any bows, so I walked away. Let's go back. Althea's actually up to level 17 now. She's gotten a lot better. Just in the bit of time I've been using her. Alright, so Althea has Althea's Staff of Enchanting, energy plus 15, chaos damage 10 to 17. 11, 20, so better damage, but energy is less. It's energy plus 10 instead of 15. I actually don't think it's better. Like, it has slightly higher, like, attack damage, but, you know. Who cares? It's worse in other ways. Yeah, I don't think I want it. Those collector staves can take 2 types of mods as well. Collector staves? You mean like I could put mods on the jeweled staff to improve it? I guess I'll grab it then. I guess that also assumes I cannot mod the one she currently has. Or it's kind of already modded, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. I have a lot of these bleached carapaces anyway. Sure. Maybe that's something I can make good. I don't think you can break those mods off her default staff. Yeah, I would assume not. That all looks like a big dead end. What the fuck? Oh my god! Friggin' Dune? We are on Arrakis. To check them bleached bones. What's that? Usalo has called one. I have walked for 3 days without food to without water. I can no longer remember what it was I thought to accomplish coming into this God's forsaken place, only that my pride has cost me everything I loved and will ultimately cost me my life. My skin is burned, my lips are cracked, and I have adhered to my teeth. Oh, and have adhered to my teeth so that I can no longer close my mouth. My eyes are but 2 pebbles that scrape against my eyelids when I blink. Today I closed them for good. Whoever reads this, leave the desert and go back to your home. Nothing you left behind can be more deadly than this place. I mean, we seem to be doing okay. Maybe you guys are just pussies. That guy's kind of scary. Oh, shit. There's so many scarabs over here. Oh god, here they come. At least we killed the scarabs first. Come on, kill little baby sandrakes first, everybody. We got this. Oh, actually, he's not that scary. He doesn't do very much damage. Yeah, this is not hard. Monaru Chipped Fang. He's a cool name. I thought he'd be tougher than this. I'm a little disappointed. He's just chasing Orion around. He hates that guy. There we go. Good job, everyone. My eyes are old, my nose is bent, my knees are weak. 10 points if you know the reference. It sounds a little familiar. No, I'm going to say that I don't know it. It sounds a little familiar, but it could just be similar to something I've heard before. Mighty Python Life of Brian. You know what? I've seen Life of Brian like 7 times. I thought that seemed familiar. Yeah, I know Life of Brian well. I love that movie. That's probably my second favorite Monty Python movie after Holy Grail. Certainly I like it more than Meaning of Life, which is still pretty damn good. Another Sandrake boss? Romans raid the house and the landlord gets those lines mixed up every time. Is that what it was? It's been a while since I last watched it, but I am a fan. Man, this guy's tougher than the other one. Not tough enough, but tougher. Bye. Hope I'm going the right way. It's actually almost time to end the stream, oddly enough. Dude, no more bosses? What the hell? They're everywhere out here. Uh-oh. Was that? I hope that was a Drake and not a worm's about to pop up. Everyone heal up a bit. We're about to fight a Drake boss or whatever. Luke Swemplague. Kill a little Hydra first. You Misty Loner Reach? Is that a area that I missed, or is that like a person? Sounds like a place. So I need to go back, you're telling me? Oh, I missed them. So I went the wrong way, is what you're saying. That's what I was trying to find. I don't know where it is. I'm just running around in here at random. I guess I'll backtrack. Well, that's something. All these bosses are great XP for Althea. Yeah, I mean, she was level 12 when I started, and running through the desert, I've already got her up to level 17. She's been gaining levels really quick. She's only one level from catching up to my henchman. Wait a minute, actually. No, she hasn't leveled up again yet. Yeah. Maybe I need to go on that teleporter? Not the teleport? Okay. No, damn it. Miss. It's like 2 feet away from me. Why do I keep missing? Over here? Ah, shit. Block stance. Another boss. Let's kill it. There's so many I've never seen so many bosses in one area. This is what, like number 4? 5 in this one area? Crazy. Oh my god! Thunder Pups of Asgard, what's up? Oh hey, that's I know that guy.
I have no one to blow up the silver.
That's not Thunder Pups, I see. What's up? I appreciate the raid, but I'm 11 hours and 45 minutes into a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna be ending the stream soon-ish, but I very much appreciate the raid. How you doing? We raid, indeed. We'll raid train for sure. What were you playing? Were you playing Guild Wars? Or were you doing something else? How's you? I'm good. I'm surprised I held up and played this game for the entire 12 hours. I thought I'd get bored at some point. Oh, was he in the desert too? We were playing Guild Wars. Nice. In the desert? Not a horse with no name. What do we got here? Husband and I got lost and our community had to rescue us. Nice. Still lurking. This is too long of a stream. I'd be dead. So cheers. It's a long one. 12 hours. This is only like maybe the third time I've ever done a stream this long. My longest stream ever, I think, came around to 15 and a half hours. I did a 12-hour stream, but we had, like, goals to, like, elongate the stream even further based on, like, new subs and stuff. Ended up going about 15 and a half hours, I think. But yeah, I'm starting to feel it. I'm definitely starting to feel the 12-hour stream. Oh, I need to go give that ring back. That's right. I just wanted to find this place. I don't think I even have anything to do here. Or... yeah, it's just a mission, right? So we can go turn this quest in now. Where is she? There she is. It was her, right? Yeah. You spoke to his ghost and he gave you this? He was going to ask for my hand in marriage? Imagine that he has waited out there. Imagine that. He's waited out there all this time. I think I can rest a little easier knowing his fate. With this ring, you have given me more than I could ever hope to repay you for. All right. Spell removes one condition. Removal effect heals for 9. Oh, it removes condition and heals. That's kind of nice. Doesn't heal for much, but I probably need... put points in a protection prayer and it heals for a decent amount. Tiger's Fury stance 7 seconds. You attack 25% faster. It is a beast mastery attribute though, so it only lasts 7 seconds. Because I have like very few points in beast mastery. I think I have 4 or 5. But attack speed up is huge. I only have 4 points in Beast Mastery. 7 seconds with a 10-second recharge. Yeah, that is pretty good. I might need to rework some stuff to use it. Yeah, I might figure out a way to use that. What other quests did I have? Just Ghostly Vengeance, which was going and killing a bunch of Minotaurs. And I know where the Minotaurs are. Those are back in, like, Prophet's Path, right? There was a shitload of them there, so that's pretty easy. I could probably complete that quest before my time's up. That should be an easy quest. Just run around and kill 10 Minotaurs. And then we're all caught up and ready for the next mission. But that will not be today. I am definitely about ready to end the stream. Hello, Collector. What do you want? Minotaur horns. Well, you know, maybe. Let's see. There's a bunch. Hey guys. Would you please not block my attacks? I don't like it when you do that. Damn it, they block so much. A wary stance? Is that what's doing that? Alright, 3 down. Oh, another boss. Freaking scary guy. Sheg Zamada. Dude, the Hydras have wild names. Oh god, alright, I guess we're fighting him. Please don't die, everyone. No, and they all immediately died. Damn it. Come on, kill it. Oh god, we're gonna die. Oh, Alessia came back. Heal everyone, Alessia, hurry. Oh god, my cat died and I can't use skills. Okay, we killed the scariest one. Holy crap, dude. Those Hydras are brutal. Bring my cat back to life. Yeah, I'm keeping everything that I think collectors might want. I don't sell those until I go to a new area. So my bleached carapaces, jade mandibles, hydra claws, shriveled eyes. I hold on to all of them. I saw way more Minotaurs around here before. Maybe they were over this way. Oh, hello. Speaking of, I found a Minotaur, guys. Where the hell did you come from? He's all by himself. Alright, we need 6 more. They can net you a short bow with 15% while health is above 50% on it. Ooh. A short bow, eh? So those attack way faster on my current bow, right? That ain't bad. My only issue with my current bow is it's so slow. Alright, there's some Minotaurs. Hey, guys. Ooh, a Minotaur boss back there. They're the fastest attack speed. All right. Are they also the shortest range? Like, is that another trade-off? Like, attack faster, but shorter range, and Like lower single hit damage. Yo, Althea leveled again. Yes. I think I am gonna have to go through and like change Althea's build all around though. Pretty sure I will. Hornbows have an inherent 10% pen. Oh, I didn't know that. So I've had extra armor pen the